All right, stream is up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Below Lacy on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are back to Terraria. It's been 3 weeks since I was playing this run. So if you're wondering about mutagenics, we'll be back to mutagenics. We'll be back, but it's gonna no longer be an every day of the week game, most likely. Even though it's really hard not to play it today because we're so close to the end of the normal run. But I'll play it again in this coming week. I really like it, and in fact, I have a mutagenic song in my head right now. I really like that So High song, Beyond the Moon song. Super good. There's a lot of like meme songs in the game, but that one's just like a good song. So if you haven't been here for this Terraria run, I'll go over it again. This has been 3 weeks. God, I hope the rust doesn't get me killed. It very well might. So we're doing a hardcore character. So if the character dies, they lose everything. All their stuff is gone. All their items, all their life total that they built up, everything in that on that character is gone. We have a persistent world. The world is a For the Worthy seed on master mode, which changes it to legendary difficulty. And so we're playing this generational run where the world continues, the character dies, and their offspring or whatever, they're passing on whatever when they die, right? We have killed how many bosses? Like 4 bosses, I think. Last time we were playing, we fought Skeletron, and I did not have enough damage. I didn't have enough DPS. We killed 4 bosses so far. King Slime, Eye of Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu, and Eater of Worlds. Which generation? We're still on 33 or something. So when you look at the deaths, it's kind of crazy because almost all the deaths are from a single goblin invasion. So what happened is we got an early goblin invasion, and that character died. But the goblin invasion doesn't end until it's defeated. And so I would have new characters coming in with starter health, no gear, and the goblin invasion is already going, and we would spawn right in the middle of it. So it took like 21 generations, 21 characters spawning in to slowly chip away at the goblin invasion. So yeah, 10 through 31 all died to goblins, which is just friggin' crazy. All right, let's get in there and see if I can remember what's going on. Did I wear my OG stuff to the concert? It was pretty cool out, so no, I did not. I think I wore, I don't remember. Actually, I wore a Perfect Circle shirt to it, but it was under hoodie anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know, I'm voting. I probably won't do the gamble day because I don't even know if we'll fight any bosses today. I'm hoping to fight Skeletron, but a little bit dangerous after not playing in so long. On Trifin. Fishing, maybe. Hot Topic even still in business? They are, yeah. Started using the Imp. Okay, and Deck. Well, the Mutagenic soundtrack. It's very different from your generic game soundtrack. It's really good, yeah. The So High, Beyond the Moon song is just really nice. It's a really nice song. Out of all the meme songs, it's like a real one. There we are. Man, oh man. For those who come after. Gray Griffin. Alright. Oh man, I don't even remember. So we had just fought Skeletron, and it got to the point where it was almost 4:30 a.m. or almost 4 a.m. and so he was going to enrage soon. And so I peaced out. I peaced out before he enraged. And so if I remember right, we now need to get stuff for potions because we didn't yeah, we used like all of the last of our potions. So the goal will be to get back in the swing of whatever the crap I was doing. And then also, yeah, see, we have all these up there. Also get potions set up for the next go at it. So we got 4 bosses dead here. And I really don't remember exactly what we were doing. I mean, exactly how I had everything set up. So that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, another thing I might end up doing, we talked about right after, is I might get rid of the Frostmark boots because I'm using the skates during the fights anyway. Yeah, I had just gotten the Molten Fury with the Hellfire arrows, so we need to make more Hellfire arrows. And we need potions, so Hellfire arrows and potions. Also got to make sure I switch my shield in there. I forgot that. We could also update the arena and add some tracks in there. I think I hear some lightning. I want to get electrocuted. Yeah, but I just need the potions, I think it was, right? So, let's take a look what potions I have access to. Where was my potion thing? I'd move them. Ah, yes, money. Money. Plan sale to start this guy on Monday. Mess up the schedule so you can hear it live. I think so, unfortunately. I was looking. I actually was thinking about that earlier. Let me look again. Let's see. Kim, 39 months at tier 3. Thank you, Kim. Very much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, I know you were the one that paid for the obviously, I guess. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely not going to start Rogue Trader, and I'm not ready for the Hitman one, so I don't know. I can play one of the other non-story game ones. Yeah, I'll have to look. I have no other story game to play. I can just play Mugenics. Yeah, I don't know. Rogue Trader, yeah, Rogue Trader, I'm not gonna start that one yet, because that one would be more than just say. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did you say you can't watch the Monday after that as well? Is that what you were saying? Basically BG3 again. Yeah. Yeah. Minute though? Yeah, exactly, yeah, so I'm not doing that one yet. Apparently we had another Lucky Clover at some point. I gotta remember where all my, like, stuff is. This is the fishing spot, yeah. Okay. Might be some Meridian Rotator, just a little bit. It's got like, think about 24 months. Only 2 more years till we get to hard mode. Hopefully not that long. Hitman game is on sale right now if I need it. Yeah, I don't remember if I bought it or not. I'll have to double check. Monday after that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see. On Jonesy. So you'd be good on the Monday after that? Alright. Yeah, I'll look at the schedule more, but I'm trying to think of what I would do on Monday otherwise. Alright. Yeah, I was looking at potions. Oh my god, we have so many healing potions. Let's see. I don't have a lot of iron skin left. Yeah, I think we just need to get started on making more potions here. So let's get my staff of regrowth. I think that means we're gonna have to fish some more. Let's see. Just for charity, you don't need to be greedy. Yeah, I know, but it's just kind of. I would also be like, I'd be the same way. Like, I'd rather see the thing I paid for when it's alive, donated for, you know. Waterleaf. Well, we need more waterleaf planted sometime, huh? So I should probably expand this a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that too. No boss wagers day. Not on the first day back, I don't think. I'm thinking a lot of days is going to be... I mean, I'm planning on fighting Skeletron. I could do a wager 1 boss or 0. Maybe. I'll think about it. I think today is going to be a lot of getting back into the groove of things. You know? Okay, so... yeah, let's expand this way a little bit. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, I probably dumped it before the boss. In the dump chest. I just remembered the dump chest was a thing. Dump chest. Wait. No, we have a better one now. Did I put the pickaxe in the chest at Skeletron? Flame Path. Are you setting more cats? I'm not done with the cat game for sure. I feel like that's what I did. Yeah, maybe or something. Just suggestion. Yeah, we could do that if I end up making the fight. Yeah, I'm almost certain that's what I did. Alright. So, what time is it? It's midnight. I don't want to Go over there, probably. I mean, I don't know. I guess we're okay. Also, I could summon... Did I put... I bet I put that in the chest over there, too. The new summon we were using. Yeah, I bet so. Win, death, run. Yeah. Might do that. Oh, no. There's... Whatever. We'll still summon one of these, but I'm almost certain that's what I did. So, I'll set it that way. It's dark. Shift to hold the torch. I also dumped my torches, apparently. I dumped them in here. This is what I was worried about, not remembering where stuff was. After 3 weeks. Summon a baby face monster. I know there was a specific chest I was using for that kind of stuff. VIP, it'd be nice if you could have it back and change your mind in the future. Otherwise, someone else can make better use of it. Okay, yeah, if you ever let me know, I will, and if you have an idea, so I'm going to start doing I'm going to do some other channel point things. So if one of the new expensive channel point things comes up, if you want one of them, let me know. Even if it's more than what you spent on the VIP. That's what I had planned to do anyway. And where did I put everything? Oh, one of the things we're going to do is custom alerts. Whole night organizing chests, getting fine crap. I had organized them as well. But now, and I even named a bunch of them. And now I don't remember where I was. Like, this is the furniture one. I'm pretty sure this is where I was putting torches. But, like, there's some of them. Right? But where did I put? I had, like, hundreds of normal torches. I'm betting I dropped a bunch of stuff in the friggin' chest right before Skeletron. Because I was doing that, right? And that's the last thing I did was fight Skeletron. I was doing that so that, like, if I died, I wouldn't lose that stuff that I didn't need for the fight. Almost certainly, that's what it is. Alright, let's just sleep till daytime, and then I'll just run over there and check that chest. You just sort stuff, and you can summon stuff as you need. So, our current goals of the game... get potions and more of the Hellfire arrows ready for the Skeletron fight. Make a bee arena. Make a monster farm in the cavern. Those are our 3 like big current game goals. All right. Now let's head over to that chest and see if that's what I did. I'm thinking that must have been it. So we're looking for wherever I stuffed those, my pickaxe, some, torches, and, whatever else. Yeah, so there's the pickaxe. I was right. There's all those torches. Sawtooth shark. Yeah. There's the... summon there. Yep. Oh yeah, we even got a mirror last time. That's right. Wow. Against all chests, the biggest reason you love the magic storage mod. Yeah, I'm surprised there's a lot of stuff like that built in the game now. I'm surprised there's no search built in yet. All right, 900 slime. Jeez. Oh, do I have a conch in there too? I think we put the conch away. All right. So let's go put this back. Squeak. Don't deposit those right now. Yeah, we got the meteor shot too, that's right. I guess all this other stuff we can just throw in. For now. We're gonna need more. Wait, which bars are these? Yeah, we're gonna need more of the Hellstone bars, but we can get infinite Hellstone bars now. We got the lava fishing stuff at the ready. Sure, that's whatever. Probably more of those that we need there too, but whatever. All right, we got our ores and bars, but spiky balls. Those worked really well on a couple of the bosses and did nothing at all on some of the others. We also had a reagent 1, reagent 2. There we go. Back to bed. Hopefully, child stays asleep now. Good luck. Good luck. Meteor shot. We had an ammo place as well somewhere. This is it. I don't have this labeled apparently. Ammo, there we go. DPS meter. Yeah, we were using that to check. I made a dummy over here, so. All right, let's expand on this. I kind of want to put some light in here too. I might actually get rid of some of the edge ones because it's kind of annoying. Try to see all the stuff. This was another fishing spot. Yeah, we got some quest fish in there. All right. Did we have some more of these plantable things? I think so. That's our fish spot, seeds, clay pots, day bloom planter. Yeah, we can buy plenty more. Benzareth. Go ahead and get some gold and we'll go buy some more. Money chest here. Shop, shop, shop. Day bloom planter box. Use gem spark walls. We did get a gem, did get a gem place set up. I forgot about that. A gem corn place, yeah. We gotta see how that's doing. Probably replant down there too. I think we kept our gems in here. Diamond. Wait. I already take all the corns down there. Maybe I should take a chest for... I think there's already a chest down there. So. Crafting. Here we go. Corn. Let's go with a diamond, amber. It's one of each of these. So I don't remember what all we planted on there. I know we planted a little bit of everything, but maybe we'll make that better order down here. That's good enough. Let's go check it out. Yeah, there they are. And there is this chest, so we can just store the extra ones there. Do I have enough stone? I have more stone somewhere. Oops. Well, it's gonna take some real getting used to remember where the crap everything was, what I was doing. Yeah, there's a little bit more stone there. 4,000 more. A gem farm, yep. Yep. Basically, if you go down into the underground or cavern level, you can plant gem corns on stone and it'll grow these gem trees. Alright. Well, I guess we'll get some of this. I think you gotta be, ideally, it's like 16 tiles. Got like 90% of the game. Yeah, I had also. Yeah. Know exactly what you mean. We don't want to go over into the desert there. Let's also get maybe like a hatch there. But anyway. Start working down here. I'm like really nervous. I'm gonna just make a stupid simple mistake that I had stopped making back when we were playing this almost every day. But I still crazy OP for making gold? I don't know. This game looks very in-game. This isn't anywhere near in-game, man. Nowhere near. This is still early game. We're not even in hard mode. Oh, my hook! I think I deposited my hook too. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. Way back. What are you up to at the moment? We are getting some more stuff ready for Skeletron. So trying to get back into the swing of things, getting some rust off because we haven't played in 3 weeks. Getting potions and gems and stuff like that. Get some more molten bars or hellstone bars, whatever they're called, or arrows. Where's my hook? I took it off for the boss fight. Maybe that is a dump chest one. I finished my time with eugenics. No. Taking a break. Kind of. Kinda. I'll keep playing it, but it's gonna be more of a couple days a week thing because it's like it's just getting worse and worse for the stream. So I was really tempted to play today, even though I had scheduled this week to not play it on the weekend. Where's my hook? Where's my hook? There it is. There it is. No, I wanted to... I also was having a lot of fun with Terraria, so nice to come back to this too before I forget what the crap I was doing more than I already have. So, combination of things. We'll be back to Mugenics. I think we're like right at the end of normal mode on Mugenics. I don't want to 100% know because the game keeps throwing new stuff, but it feels that way for sure. Well, it feels that way more than it has previously. So, let's see here. It's 10, 12, 13, 15, 15. We'll do one extra. I think that's about where you're supposed to do it. Something like that. I have to get the sponge and dry that stuff up. Mugenics is really good, but it was not very good for the stream. Although this might not be either, we'll see. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near end game now. That's it. Not everyone knows what is considered in game. I can understand, like, normally, like, you're not playing hardcore, and so you see someone underground making like farms for gems and stuff like that, and it's like, oh yeah, must be pretty far along, because usually you're not like grinding out max levels of fishing and stuff like that, right? Before you even go to hard mode, but the nature of hardcore here. Both Pizza Hut and Pop John announced they are closing hundreds of stores across the country within a day of each other. We don't like pizza anymore. I think a lot of people like pizza, but when it's like... When... I think it's probably cost. I'm sure it's cost related. Out of the game because of some of the fuel's voices they use for cats. Seems up when you get close to the end, yeah. And they're affecting the stream aside from eugenics. I have, yeah. Is there one you're curious about? I don't mind talking about that kind of stuff while we're while I'm working here. Yeah, I have. Get rid of that. Probably about as far as I'm gonna go right now. We can stack some more if we need to. I guess we can drain that water too. Yeah, let's drain it into here. Hopefully. I'll probably be happy that I do this in the future. Go and watch it. Not sure the game is for you to play. It's fun to watch. I'll be playing it more. It's still there's a lot of viewership and a lot of people streaming it. That's one of the reasons why it's not good for the stream at the moment. Like my stream being like 20 or 30 streams down on the list means that I'm not getting a lot of new people. Up Total War, but I was thinking about Terraria mainly. So Terraria weekends, when I was playing this consistently, the Terraria weekend was actually the same, basically the same average viewer count as RimWorld. So hopefully I didn't fumble that by playing Eugenics too long, but we'll see. All right. So I should be able to... I think these can actually be planted a little bit closer. But it's showing me there. But I mean, those are planted closer. How close are those? The gym corn a little bit closer. I didn't thoroughly enjoy Eugenics. Yeah, Eugenics with me being down at like 20 or 30, that's one of the worst places to be. You're not getting the people that click on the category and just click on the top streams. You're not getting the people that are looking for small streams at the bottom at reversed order. So that spot is just not good. Last 5 to 6 months, if you want to play Eugenics because it's fun, have at it. Well, I did for 2 weeks straight. I'll play some more. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment. I don't want to, I mean, I am very fortunate to be able to stream for a living, just play anything for a living, right? So I don't want it to sound like, oh, woe is me, I don't get to play Eugenics anymore. No. I'll be back to it. Yeah. No. Oh well. Oh well, it's gone. You don't get these back either. I slid forward. Too many Arnolds. Some would say not enough. Who would say that? I also think I'll make a few like small eugenics guides, I think, if I have some time. I might even make them on the stream. For like commonly asked questions that people would come in, especially people that were new to the channel would come in and ask. That might help it a little bit on the channel. An interesting experiment. Man, these things take up so much room. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to make another layer of these, I guess. Sleep progression. How old is your daughter, Jonesy, if you don't mind me asking? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think that's more than enough. 20 months. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense then. Might go grab one of those sponges. Tired of rerouting this water. I think we got several of them, right? Somewhere. Man, who knows what I did with them. I know we have them, though. Gave me a good idea on starting out. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I've learned a lot in it. I have... hey, Becky, welcome back. 11 months. You've almost made it. Becky, I saw in Discord that you're trying the Gamer stuff. My favorite for quite a long time now is Copium, so I'm glad you ordered that one. Let me know what you think of it. I'm sure you used my code, right? Nah, just throw them away and reorder. It'll be fine. I'm Parduke. Thank you, and Becky. Of course. Thank you. So let me find the sponge, and then while I'm making these things, I have a comment. You guys see the super absorbent sponge? Let me know. I have like 3 of them. Who knows where they ended up, man? Oh, got it. Found one of them anyway. So, what I was going to say about eugenics, and I don't want it to sound like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm belittling anyone because everyone has different experience with games and everything like that. But I did find it a little bit hard to answer some questions when people would come in and they were like, man, I am really struggling in the deserts. What do I need to do? Do I need to farm all 7 level cats? And I'm like, man, I was going in the desert with like cats with like 4 constitution and stuff. I didn't have any problems. Like, cause usually my tip is read what the enemies do. That's basically it. Like, I haven't really found much of the game very hard. Like, there's a few like BS things, right, which is fine. And you have to think things through, but I gotta remember that I have a lot of experience with those strategy games, you know. So I gotta keep that in mind. Whereas, like, not everyone has those experiences, but it was hard to answer some of those questions when someone's like, I don't know what to do. I'm hard stuck in the desert. I keep losing. What do I do? Do I need to farm perfect cats to get through the desert? It's like, no, man. I went through with just random strays. Trees still grow, then not as high farm. The trees are just smaller, always, and yield less. Yeah, I think it was 16 was the... Am I remembering right? I think 16. Let's go on, Connor. So it's kind of hard to answer those kind of questions, but I think some, like, general tip knowledge things. But the big thing is, like, read what the enemy does. That's it. I mean, any tactics experience, but again, it's a lot of people's like first tactics kind of game like that too, right? So that's why I said I don't want it to sound like I'm belittling because everyone has different experience. But the big thing is like read what they do. Yeah, there's sometimes that there's just BS. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, that's just gonna happen, but for sure. But I found that if you just like read all the stuff, you know. I haven't had a problem with any of it so far. Other old school teleporters? No. Oh god. Right. I remember why I went up there. Boy, wouldn't that be a shame? Coming back after 3 weeks, digging a little gemstone area and get blown up by a friggin' trap or something. Let's see. They are spelled out 40. Another thing I'm thinking without watching what people are doing on that, I think people don't like skipping their turn without doing anything. Got me? So what I mean by that is a lot of times in eugenics, on the first turn, you don't move. You just pass your turn. Because you don't want to approach the enemy and not be able to attack them, and then the enemy get to you and attack them on their turn. I'm betting that's what a lot of people do. They're like, all right, it's my turn, and they just start moving closer to the enemy. It's like, no. You have to have the advantage. Like, why put yourself at a disadvantage immediately? Don't give them the first hit, you know? So anyway, I might make a little video or two going over that. You're guilty of doing that? Yeah, and see it, and again, that's one of the things you just learn in tactics games over time that I've kind of internalized. So it doesn't mean anything against you or anyone else. You might just not have played a lot of tactics games. Or you might have played tactics games like, if you play XCOM 2, for instance, and you play with the default hard mode settings, you are on a timer, a really aggressive timer in XCOM 2. Is that a Lord of the... is that a War of the Chosen thing? Can't remember. But if you're playing on the hardest difficulty of XCOM 2, like, you have a really tight timer, and sometimes you can't wait for the enemy to come to you. But in eugenics, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty forgiving in most cases. How do you deal with Wall of Flesh in For the Worthy? I'm probably gonna make the entire hell, just in case, a runway. And probably gonna use bees and dynamite, but we'll see. I don't know yet. I'm not past it yet. Mission timers are rough in War of the Chosen. Oh yeah, some of that is really brutal. Queen Tetanus, welcome back. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for coming back for your 2nd month. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know yet, man. I don't know yet. Alright, we're gonna keep those down there for now. Let's go finish this off. How your plane take off? Zapinator might be a good idea for it, yeah. It's super easy to get max mana. What's the name of the God, I always forget it. The first combo sword, the pre-hard mode one, where you have like you combine Blade of Grass and Volcano and Knight's Edge or something. Is that the first part of it? That's also really good. We're not, but we'll have to. I think all we need are the two swords that you need after Skeletron to make it. Knight's Edge, yeah, that would probably be pretty good. But yeah, I don't know 100% yet. Not sure. Spin scratch. Yeah, but my biggest piece of advice for Mugenics, read what the enemy does in-game. Hold right-click on each enemy. Do not move into an enemy's attack range unless you are prepared to get hit by it, or you can damage or kill it. Those are the big things. Rocket launcher, tanks, leveling buildings, which you go too early. It's amazing how many of life's questions can be answered by saying, read the effing manual. I've never seen that abbreviation or that acronym, but I immediately know what it means. It's not even a lot of reading. It's like the enemies will have like, what, 2 short sentences. It'll be like, will dash 10 tiles forward on its turn. Will insta-kill you if it touches you. And it's like, okay. And then people will just not read that and then rush straight in front of it and get eaten. And it's like, wow, this is unfair. How was I supposed to know? Hey, look, there was a magic mirror right here this whole time. And it saves more time in the long run too, right? It's like if you're that deep into it and you get insta-killed by something that you could have prevented just by reading it, it's gonna take you a lot longer to get back there than if you just read the friggin' thing. I bought this game to play, not to read. Reminds me of the Simpsons thing. Is that from the Simpsons movie, actually? It was from the movie, wasn't it? Oh, that's just the amethyst, not a... Why can't I plant this? Probably because it's not a tree. The thing is that in real D&D, it's frowned upon. It's considered metagaming. Oh, like when people are like, wait, how are you destroying all these bosses? You played this before? Like, no. You read the boss description. Will transform if it absorbs these 4 things. Oh, okay. It's not let it absorb those 4 things. And people are like, you had to have read how to defeat this before you played. It's like, no. No. No, that's not it. There's another option. But yeah, no, I don't mean it in like a belittling way. It's just if you're having problems with any of the Mugenic stuff, that's like my real advice is like just read what the things do. It's a huge help. You do not need like crazy cats to do anything. I mean, it's probably gonna be different when I make it to the hard mode and stuff. Then I'll probably need like to breed some crazy stuff, you know. Letting things get destroyed, then read. So we determined that for the worthy, these trees, even though they're considered trees, they do not drop bombs, right? It's only the surface, and it's only the wooden trees that drop bombs. YOLOing things, so you get destroyed, then read. I mean, that's fine too. And you know, like I said, if at the end of the day, it's whatever's fun for you. But if you're not having fun and you're like, man, this game is unfair and I hate it. Yeah, I'm wondering if I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna have to redo them, I think. I think the torches that close are gonna block them. Yeah, these ones aren't shakeable. Yeah, I think that's what caused it. Let's leave those ones there and see if they grow, but I think you're right. I think that one won't grow either, right? Because it's on the edge there, too. Good right-click torches. You can't hold it, though, huh? Yeah, you can't hold it. That's good to know. I think one diamond torch is like worth 20. Well, I mean, we're getting ready to be able to use that kind of stuff. Diamond. Okay. Green bats. I don't think the gem trees, I think they're fine with having a wall behind them too, right? So I should probably just make a stone wall through all of this so we don't, and then put some doors somewhere so we don't have bats and bullcrap spawning in. They're not like strong, but they're an annoyance. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Might as well. Might as well get some of this stuff done. All future generations will thank me. Why'd that one go so far away? Whatever, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. How tall is this? Yeah, that one's good enough. Okay. More than good enough. Yeah, I think I'll enclose it completely, and then we might think about putting a wall on there for the future. Especially when we get to hard mode, we don't want some of that bullcrap spawning in here. I do have the cement mixer and some other things, so it's not gonna take too long to put wall on this if we want to, or back wall, whatever. Place this mark, person will grow. Yeah, that's what I was doing with these ones. Yeah, for some reason it skipped that one. I'm not sure why. There might have been a block there initially or something. Clay, huh? We don't really need that anymore. Can't see. Yeah, in the future I'll be glad I did this, I'm sure. I have walls 2 blocks behind the sapling. Gotcha. So even for the cave ones. That's a little annoying. Yeah. The light sources do slow the growing of ones like this. Maybe I'll just, yeah. Probably doesn't matter too much. Alright. Like... And I might as well just go ahead and keep going over with that one if we're going to do this, huh? Not that much further. That'd be handy. For mower trials, it's actually not raining today. Excellent. Fishing expedition returns. That's right. I'm thrilled so. Happy to see Terraria back or sad to see Mugenics gone? I mean, I'll be back to Mugenics, but just out of curiosity. This is your entry survey. Play Mugenics in Terraria. Get an auto fishing mod and play Mugenics while it's fishing. The Core Keeper update just came out, by the way. I was tempted to try that out, but I'm gonna wait till we're done with this. Sounds dangerous, yeah. Find a few dozen casts to stick in the house. Maybe that'll work. You do recommend the auto fishing mod? That seems like it'd be really strong. I'm not planning on using mods during this one. The Arnold meow for cat noises in this game mod. I think if I were going to use mods, that would definitely be one of the last ones I would ever use. Playing Roamstead. I think the developers emailed me about that. Not like a sponsor thing, but I'll get a lot of developer emails right before a next fest. It's like, hey, our game's gonna have a new demo. We would love it if you tried it out on stream. Which, no hate to them. For the Adam content, while I do have game preferences, Terraria and Mugenics are on the same level too. Really? To be the unknown nature of Mugenics being the fresh thing. Gotcha. So what's your number one then? The game choice. Here anyway. Is that RimWorld? But yeah, I'm happy with that, obviously. Sure those aren't deposited on accident. Those for now. Oh right, yeah. This does, so it gives you like a buff here in the for the worthy seed, right? Otherwise it doesn't do anything. Something like that. Something like that. Why does it do that sometimes? I had the smart cursor on. I bet it's because, I bet if you have the smart cursor on, but you're not using it from a hotkey, it does that sometimes. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Found that holding down this right key to place multiple acorns messes up. Goes a small portion of the first one. Yeah, I didn't have it happen when the normal tree's on the surface. Where the cursor is, yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. It never happened to me doing the surface acorns, but keeps happening on that one. All right, while those are growing, I wanted to work on this too. We really need to expand on this. Good version 3. Your personal, yeah, StarCraft 2, yeah. Your highlight, what's your reactions on creative problems? Game breaks while I do things as intended. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you for the feedback. Yeah, I guess I should have figured the answer would be StarCraft, yeah. Clone dinosaurs and then made chicken nuggets, dino nuggets. What do you think they taste like? Imagine mod wife asking me while muted. That was my daughter this time. Trying to talk me into another sleepover. The thing is, I don't want to get into the details. The thing is, she was supposed to get something done in the house before she got to do anything else, but I'm trying to be talked into how it should be allowed even if those things aren't done. So what you're using for the ruler, hit escape. There's a little button built in called ruler now. This used to be an item, but now it's just an in-game thing. So just hit escape. In the very top left, there's a little icon up there that says ruler. Go ahead, Inspector. Okay, just give me the nuggies. Yeah, that apparently the item is still in the game for like other accommodation tools and stuff, but that one's just built in as a quality of life update now. Been really nice. A Boogie Nights, thank you for the 12 months. Almost 1 year of watching Adam advertise for It Depends. Start with it forever. Yeah, it's nice that it's just built in now. Like I said, you can still find the ruler item, I guess, so that you can make the other like combo tools, but don't need to worry about that with this anymore. So what all back wall actually produces light? Is it only the gem ones? So that would be really nice to have in here, so I don't have to worry about this bullcrap anymore. Oh man, you know, I should probably replace this with something other than stone so it doesn't get corrupted on hard mode. All the gem ones you can think of. Lightning. Corruption for all. I saw last time we were playing, someone was like, what I really like to do when I first get to hard mode is I like to immediately corrupt my home area. Not corrupt, but they said they immediately like to turn their home area into the Hallow. I was like, what? Why? Why would you do that? That sounds annoying. Cloud also works kind of okay. You saw that also. Like absolutely hot. Are you crazy? I want deadly unicorns and laser monsters spawning inside my house. No. No thanks. Gemspark walls are relatively cheap though. Yeah, alright. We do have the gem farm set up, so we'll give it a look. Give it a look here. What's up, Kyle? Kyle, I had a cat in Eugenics named Kyle. think I threw him in the dump. The blessed Hallow. Hallowed be thy name. Wait, what is the wall made from? Hallowed are the Ori. 20 glass and 1 gem for 80 walls. Wait, what's the name of the wall? For capture the gem. Oh, right. The diamond walls are the shiniest. Oh, right. You have to make the block first, don't you? Yeah. That's right. So you need the diamond gem spark block. 6 diamond and glass, yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. Wall. Offline diamond gem spark wall. Stay indoors at night. I think that's the reason we want to stay indoors right now. Oh no. All right, well, we'll take a look at what this looks like. Oh, there was a hot fix for the thunderstorm lightning damage. It only does 240. Is that also in legendary? Wow, that's a lot different than like 1400. I'm still not gonna trust it, but it's no longer a one-hit kill even in legendary. Oh, thank God. So if I do make a mistake, at least I'm still not gonna go out in it. But if I make a mistake, it's not just like back to the old road. Good to know. Oh, right. Back to the old road. Where is that? There it is, the portable cement mixer. Also don't have a hammer on me. Oh, it's still 400 on legendary. Okay. Well, all right then. So that answers that anyway. Still will be avoiding that. Yeah. Good to know. Just get 500 life. They nerfed it to 240 in master and lower, but legendary still is 400. So. Might barely survive. Yeah, I'm not risking that. So for anyone wondering why I'm doing this, for whatever reason, unless it was changed in that update, you can't replace natural wall with the other wall immediately. Not in the big fast sweeping motions like you can, the smart placement. So the faster way to do it is to remove the natural dirt with a hammer and then do the new one. That's what it is. I'm actually going to put that one Mutinic song on my real everything playlist. Is there anything in that song that actually is like unhinged? I can't think of one. In the So High, the Moon song. Is that like the only normal song in the game? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of the unhinged songs in the game. I think that was just like straight up normal lyrics, unless I'm missing one of them. I mean, it's pretty normal. What's not normal about Brush Your Teeth? Well, it's about a monster. I mean, that one seems like a normal, like, actual, like, song for kids, yeah. Guess I'm not really gonna know how good this looks until nighttime again. Wow, that looks awful. Very sterile. My plants love a sterile environment. Like Minecraft's white concrete. God, what if your ancestor could see you now, 33? Ones that built this. Where's the song basically saying do drugs? Well, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, most songs are about drugs, so. It's all about either drugs or fornication. Let's go get some more. Californication. I think Red Hot Chili Peppers have more songs with California in the lyrics than they do songs without. New York City, so it should be fine. Hotel California. Diamonds. Not forever. Guys, keep growing. Pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you want to play somewhere higher than the moon? Yeah. A normal song. They're not forever, and they're also not unbreakable. Heresy. Heresy. How many bosses have you killed so far? 4. I haven't played in 3 weeks, so got that going. 4 dead bosses. Let's get that one. Adding it to your 2 list. Yeah, the cavern one's nice to have. They added a underworld. So there's cavern, underworld, desert, forest, mushroom, ocean, jungle, snow. If there's any other than that, I don't know them yet. Don't know them yet. Bye. We just don't have any more yet. Redacted finally. One. This mugenic mod looks weird. It's a weird mod, yeah. It's a weird one. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We're at 2 more. I don't want to know them yet. Alright. Seeds. Need more Afram water seeds. It's one that we're lacking. Water. We also we have quite a lot of the day bloom. We don't have that many of the blink root. I'm in the other games channel and Discord for you. The source of their official Bandcamp. Oh boy, I can't wait to read it. And it actually, I'm misremembering it. It's all about like one of the other songs or something. Lots of like poop and anal jokes or something. Oh crap! I missed that entire part. Yeah, I guess we might as well do some more of the moon glow. I have more. Too many than too few, I guess. Then let's wait on the others until I see. I have to check on the diamonds every now and then as well. Let's see here. Bottled water. Check with you, sir. Bottled water. So let's see. Jen needs mushrooms. Yeah. Swiftness needs cactus. Okay. Right. Iron skin needs iron ore. Yeah. Mana regen, we don't really need that. Magic power, don't really need that right now. Let me know if the music's too loud, too quiet. I don't remember where I had it on the mixer. I listed the brush your teeth lyrics in Japanese. Yeah, that one's the lyrics on that one's good. It is like almost a kid's song. Okay. I think this might not be on all the way or something. Spilled out on my face. Spelunker. What is Spelunker? Let's see. Gold ore. Yeah. Also moon glow, which just planted some, and blink root, which have some of those. Invisibility, don't really care. Shine potion's all right. Glowing mushroom. Night owl, we do use that quite a bit. Those are just herbs. You already got that planted. Battle potion, those are, yeah, the vertebrae, rotten chunks, stuff like that. Obviously, we know how we can get those very easily. And deathweed, we have some we have quite a bit of deathweed planted. Calendar, they were the 15 months. Thank you, Calendar. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Thorns is a mine as well. That's another cactus one. So we probably want to get some cactus, some better cactus growing area set up. Water walking is kind of whatever, I guess. Archery potion, we are going to need more of those. Lenses and day bloom. Yeah, I got that handled. Shark fin with the hunter potion is pretty annoying, and I don't want to set that up. So our hunter potions are primarily from fishing at the moment. But yeah, I can't think of a great way to just routinely get lots of shark fin, honestly. I'm sure someone's invented some kind of shark killing chamber at the ocean, but I don't know about it. I don't know if I care. I don't know. Shark fin's annoying, huh? Gravitation, don't care. Fishing potions, water leaf. We just planted more water leaf. Crispy honey block, can't really do that one yet. crate potions, water leaf, silverthorn, moonglow, and amber. We have amber going now, so that's good. Builder potion, silverthorn, moonglow, etc. Shark spawner that gives very, very rarely fins. But then shark farm or battle potions and farming the ocean yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just rely on fishing that then. We've gotten enough out of fishing quests to have hunter potions when we needed them anyway, so I'd rather just fish more, honestly. Me too. Bones we can't get yet. Those are going to be pretty nice. Dangerousness potion, very important. From a statue, yeah. I don't think they drop as much though anymore, right? Did they make it so that statue things don't really drop anything or much anymore? Cobweb, silverthorn, yeah, that's pretty easy. Cobweb spawns on certain backgrounds, so I might want to put like a cobweb farm near the tree farm. Is there a certain background that I can put for cobwebs? Can't remember. You use shark statues, the 1 second timer to well, we haven't made it to the dungeon yet, so I can't do any timers and wires or anything anyway, and I don't have a shark statue. Bones drop so much, yeah, well, we can't go to the dungeon yet. Not yet. Seminar is nice too. It's a pretty easy one to grab. Mining, oh yeah, antlion mandible, right? I want to get a lot of those farmed before hard mode. Heart reach potion will be nice. We can just fish crimson tigerfish for that. Calming potion is damselfish. Summoning, we do want to get more of the lardfish, so that's underground jungle. Ammo reservation is all right too. Double cod. Prismite is from the Hallow. We can't do that until hard mode. Reduce damage taken by 10%. Armored cavefish. All right. Armored cavefish is just in the cavern, underground, whatever. So how much of that do we already have? There's some double cod. Yeah, we only have 4, so I guess we need to fish some of those. What's wrong with the dungeon? I can't go in it yet because Skeletron's not dead. The thing that's wrong with the dungeon is that I would instantly die. So. And then this character would be gone. And even after Skeletron's dead, the legendary dungeon's gonna be really friggin' annoying. By the way, I can't do them yet, so. Not yet. It looks like I want to catch some cave fish. We'll probably do some of that. I'm back seeing this game in particular. It feels kind of easy, just like don't type. Duration, whatever run. Yeah. It's hard not to type. Let's see. I guess I'll go ahead and make another row of these. Might as well. We don't have a lot of those planted. Is this your first character? No. It's not. Gun generation 34, that's right. Alright, make sure I deposit the gold, put the bottled water back. Okay. We have so many of these, I don't really need to put them back, but might as well. Okay. So let's go check on more of the diamonds really quick, but I'm gonna go catch some cave fish, I think. Get those stocked up. Possible for you to backseat you've never played or seen. The game's new to you. It's a good one. There's a reason why it's one of the most played games every year. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be a little while for those to come back up. So let's go get some of our fishing stuff. And make sure we don't lose it. That was years ago. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many died to the one goblin invasion. It's really nuts. Back in my day. All right, so our golden fishing rod, our beer. Got to drop that back off, whatever. Fine. And then vest, pants. We're not gonna take the masturbate. We're gonna save that. That's all we had. I can't remember. Sandbox makes the replayability a comfort factor for many people as well. There's a lot to it too, and it's a lot of replayability, and it has so many mods, right? So we're gonna use sonar, just catch everything. We'll just catch everything. Crap, I gotta remember to drop that bait off. Or money off. I found the shimmer. Nope. Oh, we're still wanting another. I believe we're still wanting another earring, right? Yeah, that's why we have the extra bobber. Yeah, okay. It's interesting seeing this after 3 weeks and trying to remember exactly where we were and what was happening. How do you make wood smaller? Whittle by whittle. I'm gonna ban that guy. Got another one of those. It doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure, but the only other thing is another earring, I think. And then okay. Let's just go grab some cavefish. Oh, drop the money off just in case. Hate to die with that again. Alright. First fishing of the day. Got 104 power. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Do a little fishing. Audit that guy's taxes. I told you the joke yesterday. Blame them. We've been playing lately, Inspector. What have you guys all been playing? Anyone else addicted to eugenics? A lot of people are, but first, I'm waking up with a jar on your face, knowing it was traced. Ah, yes. That was a show, right? Back in like a comic originally too, right? Dick Tracy. Wasn't he a detective? Pay interest if they haven't. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Watch your characters fish. I save. Try Core Keeper recently. Yeah, I want to play that too. I figure starting that when I'm not done with this Terraria playthrough would have not been great. Made into a terrible movie with a Warren Beatty. Livestream just find the breeding system confusing a little bit. It's so far I haven't needed to do it. Like, it's a nice thing and I'm finally starting to do it, but I've been playing old school RuneScape. I know a lot of people still play that. I've never played it. We get new Eugenics or Terraria Calamity. Can't decide which one. Very different types of games. Hydroneer. I haven't heard of Hydroneer. Arc Knights. Infield. Haven't heard that one either. Next word reported the SCG. What the crap, Aruka? Are you sure you got this from a legitimate... Was it from a company or just like some guy? Played RuneScape on the school computers. No lifing OSRS around the end of the year. Cheaper than WoW. I got all MMO'd out. Every time I try an MMO these days, if I'm playing it as an MMO, I'm like almost immediately, no, not for me anymore. It's fine. It sucks, don't play it. Oh, I don't plan to play it. It's not for me. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago when it released memberships. I enjoy Monster Hunter. Yeah, I like Monster Hunter overall. Monster Hunter has been going in the direction that I don't really want it to anymore, though. So I don't know if I'll actually get the next one. Monster Hunter Wilds was fine, but I don't know. I liked parts of it. It was fun a little bit, but not really the direction I wanted to go in. But it's selling so many that I'm sure they're going to go more and more in that direction. So that might be my last Monster Hunter. Let's see. I have so many things to play. It's like not that big of a lament. A lament is French for mint, I believe. The mint. Golden carp, hey. I had invested over 8,000 hours in a WoW. Enough MMOs for one life. It's crazy thinking that I have probably 6+ games that I have over 10,000 hours in. Ugh. Or that's because of the stream, though. Rather have too many games to play than not enough. Yeah, that's me too. It's like, yeah, it's a bummer when something you used to like or a series goes the wrong way. It's like I have no end and great things to play. If I play Silk Song, I will play Silk Song. I'm still blind to it, and I will be playing it. Be banned for my own mint joke. Lament. Toolbox is top tank DPS and raids now. That's right. Right, Estophilia. Julie coming March 6th, looking good. Wow, we're getting a lot of golden carps. That's nice. So, if you're wondering what I mean about Monster Hunter, my problem with Monster Hunter Wild is that, like, the fights, even, like, the hard fights, were already shorter than usual, so you didn't really have to, like, specifically get as much, like gear specifically for a fight or like consumables and stuff. Like Monster Hunter to me was like about figuring out the monster's weakness and things like that and getting the stuff to combat it and making something that could take like a 30+ minute fight down to like a 15-minute fight with the right stuff, right? And then if you were like speed runner or something, down to like 10 to 15 minutes or something. Now, the Monster Hunter Wilds, for me, even though it was fun, it was cool seeing the stuff, there's a lot of cool stuff. I didn't feel like I wanted to keep playing it very much after I had killed most of the things and done the story, which I used to, because it felt like, okay, this thing already dies in 5 minutes. If I farm to get all this much better, crazier stuff, I'll kill it in 3 minutes instead of 5. But then, I don't know. It just didn't feel like that as much progression or something. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it as much. It just didn't feel like as good a progression. Almost like there wasn't really a need for progression with it, which is fine. When will Marbles come back? Marbles will come back when I'm caught up on all the charity stuff. So if you go to Expedition Plate and you go to the Plan tab, when I'm caught up on most of that stuff, Marbles will return. We're getting pretty close. Knocked out quite a lot of the charity stuff. Yeah, that's what they've been doing. They've been like making the DLC more like classic Monster Hunter and making the base game as wide appeal as possible. To cast the absolute widest net to try to get as many cells as possible and homogenize the systems and whatnot, and then add the DLC as a harder thing. I don't know that I like that either, but talked about. That's right. Some of the launch photos, new tricks. That's good at least. Lost the plot, gained demographic. Yeah, it was just... Yeah. I thought it was fine for Monster Hunter to be like this niche. I mean, not even like small scale or like not a lot of players, but niche is in the like I said, the progression of getting the right stuff to make the monster easier. Now it's just like destroy them, destroy them, destroy them. favorite Monster Hunter is World. I think World is right around where it's the best of both worlds for me as well. That's like before it started getting too much into what I was just talking about, but not as like grindy as the old Monster Hunters. All right, how many cave fish do we have? 18. All right, keep going a little bit. Games in my day. And we've got a lot of golden carp, which is nice too. Golden carp can be turned into these golden meals, which is like the best food buff. It lasts, what is it, like 45 minutes or something? So that's nice. Looks like my little puff friend is fishing. Fish. What was one of the other fishes that we needed? I think we needed, oh, we needed some from the underground jungle. And another golden carp. It's crazy. Are golden carp more likely if you're in a gem biome? I don't know. I guess that would kind of make sense. I don't know if it's true or not. Fish versus fishes, a great conversation for some people. Yeah, I explained the difference to my daughter a few months ago. Does the gnome add luck to fishing? Yep. What's the purpose of fishes? Do you already know the answer? The pearl of fishes is fishes. Oh, you already know the answer. Okay. Many Monster Hunter games, you heard similar complaints from longtime fans as well. Something like most of the progression feels cosmetic. Yeah. I'm baiting it, chat. Yeah, the underground jungle, yeah, the lard fish or whatever, yeah. So, we got 20 of these. Let's go grab some jungle fish. Increased chance near gem trees. Weird, yeah. It's luck, I guess. So I gotta be careful here because we do have the black candle. So the black candle gets rid of the peaceful stuff from these NPCs. So we can have some of those man catcher and worm things spawn. What's the difference? So fishes are different breeds of a fish, right? So like if you have 10 purple fish, but they're all the same species, those are fish. If you have 10 purple fish that are 10 different, even though they're all purple, it doesn't matter that they're purple. This is just an example. If you have those 10 fish and they're all different species, different kinds of fish, those are fishes. I don't know why. Is that more stupid English doing? Maybe. 10 different languages in a trench coat. Potato, tomato. Pescatologist. Makes sense. It kind of makes sense, but it feels like it's not really needed, right? Different species, a group of different species, fishes. But you can also just use fish for that as well, so I don't know. Is it that way? Those of you that mainly have a different first language, is there a distinction like that in your language between fish and fishes? Is that a fish outfit? Yep. Yeah, I'll do that too, yeah. We have some of them already, but I do have a fishing spot set up for all that. But might as well. Might as well knock it out. You don't think so in Swedish? You don't either, Aruka? Ruka, is your primary, is your first language, is it Portuguese? Am I remember right? I'm trying to remember. There isn't in German either. Singular fish, plural fish. Brazilian Portuguese. Okay, I was remembering correctly. The real world syntax, right? Definition needed context. USDA has a lot of language like that too. We asked the same question in Discord the other day. What, about fish and fishes, or about language, or which one? And there is microfiche. I guess we'll get 20 of these too. When you have one thing, fish, a collection of many things. Fishes, fish, the word is Old English, so from the Germanic. So blame the Germanies. But it's not even like that in German anymore, so I don't know. Apparently. Every time we're talking about like language and terms for things, I just always, very nerdish, I know, but I always immediately think of Lord of the Rings and how Tolkien was pretty adamant that all of Lord of the Rings was a byproduct of him just making languages originate or like progress how they would normally progress. That's always so crazy to me. Wonder how many people really thought he was BSing about all of that. What if he was? I doubt it, based on the interviews and stuff that I've read and heard and stuff, but that would be pretty crazy. On his deathbed, like, I tricked him. He thought all that was a byproduct of language study. What if he was? Yeah. The field trips, the microfiche for their writing classes these days. Oh, I don't know what that means. Come at me, Hanar. 19. Also, when I was doing some work Tuesday night, and I was lurking in another chat, and someone in there, they were talking about Lord of the Rings, and someone in their chat was like, my problem with Lord of the Rings is that it's not really all that dark. Like, not a lot of bad stuff happens. Now, and the streamer basically said some of the same stuff I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? What do you mean not a lot of bad stuff happens? My opinion on the Shimmer, I don't know anything about it yet. It didn't exist last time I played. So, I don't know yet. Not a lot of bad stuff happens. Sure. So yeah, I have it. I know that it exists, but that's all I really know. Basically an entire library that you can read through a microscope. That sounds awful. It's meant to be unrealistic. Myopic manatee. The first thing the streamer brought up was like, well, you know, they were force breeding orcs and men. So the implications of that alone are pretty dark. So for battle to make the Uruk-hai. So that's pretty bad. That's before we get into all the, you know, death and destruction and pillaging and the, you know, the scouring of the Shire stuff. But you might be, no, I'm good, thank you. They were asking first. Like film negatives. You have to look at it with a microscope. Boy, that sounds fun. Mines of Moria. I mean, all of it. There's a lot of dark stuff in it. Balrog slay and everything. The literal magic of the world is going away, so the elves have to leave. Even that's kind of sad. What's become of Denethor? A lot of stuff. For being melted into lava, following excessive addiction triggered by a magic drug dealer. It's like, nah. I think that person probably just watched the movies and didn't read the books, and they also probably didn't really pay a lot of attention to the movies. A giant spider ate the light of 2 trees. Yeah, there's a lot of dark stuff. Shimmer's probably your favorite. You hope that the forced breeding stuff is happening through magic and not through real breeding. I don't know. I think a lot of people either don't know or forget too that like Tolkien went through World War One. That guy saw like the horrors of trench warfare and stuff, right? So Cataclysm of Numenor. Yeah, there's a lot of dark stuff, like a lot. I mean, look at the dead marshes. There's just like a giant area of perpetually rotting, partially preserved corpses in this kind of weird death stasis or something that if you fall into, you're like a goner forever sort of thing. ISVR is everything you hated about industrialization, for instance. Yeah. But it was just a weird, just a one-off comment someone made in a Twitch chat. It was like, thing I don't like about Lord of the Rings is not really that dark. Not a lot of bad stuff really happens. Like, come on. I mean, I don't mind if you like it or not, but it's kind of a funny take. Johnny Ty lives 46 months, fell into the Adam rabbit hole, and now you're a goner forever. Excellent. Excellent. Your location's safe with me. Johnny Ty lives. Johnny Ty lives. I'm talking about the reference to the, I guess you understand. For anyone that's wondering, like, wait, he has his location. No, I'm talking about the Simpsons character. Yeah, my playthrough of Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor are both on YouTube. Yep. If you go to !played or go to my website, you can find the blind playthroughs of those if you want. I love those games. The Nemesis system is one of the most tragic things in gaming. So dumb that the Nemesis system is like patent or trade, whatever it is. It can't be used by anyone else. You got the reference? Well, of course you did. This is your theme is Frodo losing his humanity to a power he never asked for even. Yeah. I'm guessing it's just someone that like watched Game of Thrones and was like, huh. I need more incest in my Lord of the Rings. Don't worry, there's some of that. Remember the forced orc breeding program? Only a hoot like an owl. So many games do better. Yeah, Nemesis system is awesome. Yeah, it's really nice. Some people are like, were hopeful that Netflix would buying out WB, if it happened, would mean Netflix would release the trademark or patent or whatever the crap it is on the Nemesis system. I don't think that would happen anyway. They got it. Maybe some real wishful thinking. Eugen orcs. Yeah, and yeah, someone else was saying that yesterday. Like the sale went through anyway, so even that slight chance is gone now. Real shame. It's really dumb that a system like that can be proprietary. It's like, come on. Another really cool system from games is the dual AI, the God AI. From Alien Isolation, but there's gonna be an Alien Isolation 2. So hopefully they'll use that in the new one. The loading screens, that was copyrighted until recently. Oh yeah. That's right. Sorry, what it is, the more patent worthy it is, sadly. Yeah, it's all crap. I remember the orcs that you could bully into, yeah. A lot of the side characters of those games are really good too. Not just the like ones that you in your Nemesis and stuff, but just like some of the characters. So for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about with the Alien Isolation, People ask me what my favorite horror game is. I usually say Alien Isolation. It's really good, but also part of it is because of the system. So if you don't know the system, what Alien Isolation did is it had two separate AIs. It had a god AI that knew everything that you did. It knew where you were at all times. It knew what you liked to do, like if you liked hiding under beds a lot, if you whatever. And then it had the Xenomorph AI. And the Xenomorph AI didn't know any of that. And the god AI would give the Xenomorph tips, but not tell it exactly. So like if you kept hiding under beds, the god AI would be like, hey, you know, that guy you're trying to kill, they might like staying really low in places, and they might be over on the western side of this somewhere. And so that's how it would like direct the Xenomorph closer to you. It wouldn't tell it exactly, but it would give it like tips where you were. Backseat god AI. Director AI giving the Xeno hints. Yeah, that was a pretty cool way to do it. You're more scared of the androids? A working Joe. Watching Predator Badlands? Yeah, I still haven't watched Badlands. I would have seen it in the theater, but I was busy. Can I explain the Nemesis system? Okay. So what the Nemesis system is like there are hundreds of just random enemies in the game. So imagine this Terraria game, right? There's all these different enemies. If that enemy kills you, downs you, whatever, it levels up. It gets experience. It gets named. It knows your name. It gets new abilities, new stats, new voice, dialogue. And then if it kills you again, it gets even stronger. It can start commanding other enemies under it. So the Nemesis system, eventually, if this thing meets you enough times, and sometimes even if you kill it, sometimes you'll kill something and it will come back from the dead because it has a certain ability to come back from the dead. It will remember you. And then the game will also have like voiceover for it. Like it'll literally say its name. So in my playthrough, it's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. My first Nemesis was an orc named Douche. And so when I would run into Douche out in the wild, it would zoom in on him and the narrator would go, Douche. So I wouldn't even say their names. So his name was D-U-S-H. But it was so funny. But yeah, the system was really cool because it meant like every enemy in the game, no matter how small it was, no matter which orc it was, some just one-hit kill orc, if they happen to get the kill on you, like the last hit on your character, because there's a respawn mechanic in that game, it would level up and it would get strong. And some of the stuff some of the named orcs like that, the Nemesis ones, way stronger than anything else in the game. Because if they killed you a couple times, these things could be ungodly. Like I had a Nemesis that was like immune to melee, immune to ranged, immune to magic, immune to almost everything. The only thing it rolled that wasn't immune to was like these counterattacks or something. I forget what they were called in that game. So I had to be able to kill this thing, which was like really high level, really strong. I had to go in and like parry or something, or the equivalent, and get like a counterattack. And I had to keep doing that until it died, and it was a real friggin' pain. They can like turn up and jump you. Yeah, they can get really strong. The revenge attacks, yeah. Such a good system. It really sucks that no one else can use it. WB will like destroy the company if you try to use a system like that. Douche the parried. Yeah, one time we had a Nemesis that was like pretty strong, and I finally killed him and he resurrected. He happened to spawn with the ability to where when he dies, he has a chance to come back, and he came back even stronger. So, oh, God. Man, I really would love them to make a third in that series, or like a new one. The Nemesis was so good. Remember that one? Yeah, I was like, what are you doing here? Warframe has a similar system. It must be different enough, I guess. I would guess. It would be shower in German. Adversary system, they call it. Torch attack when you've turned all the overboss officers into spies. Yeah, that was another cool system in the game, right? So you could end up getting your own, especially in Shadow of War, the second one. You could get your like own orcs, and you could have them infiltrate and become like members of the like orc military and like spies in there, and you can have them go up through the ranks and they would help you with things. Yeah, such a cool game. When he does his spiel and then his brother pops up. 2-on-1 epic boss fight. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff with those games. Highly recommend those games. Really. The other nice thing about it, they weren't hard to 100%. And I know, I mean, I like games with lots of hidden stuff, but one of the nice things with it is, like, if there was all these, like, collect all of X items or whatever, right? You can actually just go in the world map and just put on, show me where all X items are, and it would show you where all the, or so you can travel and go there. You didn't have to, like, you didn't have to look things up out of the game if you wanted 100% stuff. And you didn't have to spend 1,000 hours stumbling around and try to 100% stuff. Smallest, scraggliest dude. Massive army with absolutely roided overboss. His second man is this gremlin. Yeah, really good games. Is there another, like, really cool system like that from any games that you guys can think of? Not exactly the same, but just like a system in general that you've never seen in another game. Like the Nemesis system, very cool. The God AI in Alien Isolation, very cool. I'm trying to think of anything else that's like maybe a proprietary-ish or a unique system that's in a game. I can't think of anything that really matches either of those two. Range, they see the resources credit or just giving ugly people on your Warframe's neck. Crusader Kings was very background stuff, yeah. Emerald Storytellers? Not really. I wish, but not really. How the Rimworld Storytellers work is pretty simple. And they don't remember anything. That would be cool. It feels like it sometimes, don't get me wrong, but that would be cool if they had a system like that. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just like weighted rolls with cooldowns. That's all the storytellers are. Where Randy's out to get you. Yeah, it feels that way. I'm with you. Trust me, but unfortunately, it's not. It's just like sometimes I still get people come in and they're like, don't you know if you put a lot of thick walls around, it makes breachers more likely? And it's like, no, that's not how it works. And they're like, it's literally how it works. No, it literally isn't. But as soon as I put a double wall around, all my raids were breachers. That's what we call confirmation bias. That's not how it works. I got you, though. It does feel that way a lot of times. Literally. I feel like I'll fight a boss day. Yeah, we'll fight Skeletron today. Almost done fishing. I'm gonna get 20 of each of these, go craft all the potions, see what else we need. I think I'm gonna have to get some more ammo. Literally. Be possibly work, maybe. Like I said, in their defense, it does really feel like that sometimes. Confirmation bias, yeah, heck of a thing, man. Fighting Skeletron today, hopefully so. Getting our potions ready right now. We have our gear. I think I'm gonna roll warding on wings and put them in place of my boots. Good draws having Act 3 hell. Act 3 hell, look at you. Man, I've been getting the itch to play Diablo 2. I got too much going on. I gotta play right now. Hit with a shimmer that makes enemies spawn more often. One more of these Hebo Piranha and then we'll get off. So slot machining. Use it for farm. Yeah, I do want to make a farm for hard mode sometime. You don't think Randy's out to get you? It's Tynan. Yeah, there we go. That one's true. That one's not confirmation bias. That's the actual truth. And that's me. All right, nice. Let's go drop these off. Oh right, I have this now. Look at me. Look at me. Gotta put that second one away for future people. Not that there's gonna be any future people. We're the end. We're the winners. This guy's gonna kill the Moon Lord. Yeah, right. One of your favorite mechanics of games is leveling up a skill by doing it. I like that too. It's tough though. There's a middle ground there that's a tough sweet spot, because you get a system like how WoW was originally, where your tank just never got like a one-handed mace ever, and you just had one-handed swords, and so that's leveled up. And then all of a sudden you get a drop for a good tanking one-handed mace, and then you have to go melee attack a million low-level monsters forever to get it leveled up to compare. That's the bad way to do it. But like you're talking about with like leveled up stealth archer in Skyrim, yeah, that's good. Gain levels for units go up, yeah. There's a lot of systems built around that, yeah. It's personal preference at the end of the day, but I do like that too, overall. It's tough to make it feel like you're being rewarded for doing it rather than punished for not. One of those tight things to walk there. Right. I still need to get more ammo, which means more hellstone. So let's not put our fishing stuff away yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and go fish that up a little bit. Valheim. I played Valheim, but not for a whole long time. Like 70 hours or something, which is like nothing for Valheim. So I don't remember the skill system in Valheim. What did they do in that? It's just gained by use. Yeah, okay. Slowly degrades if not used. Gotcha. Okay. Like, I know this is safe. We've been down here and fished many times, but I'm still like, do not touch the lava. Do not. All F4 if you touch it. Did you beat all bosses? In Valheim? No, I didn't. I played it in early access. I think at that time, if I remember right, there were 4 bosses, and I think I did 3 of them. It's more fun to put it on and fight for aggro sometimes. You need to redo the weapon skill each time you respect. Oh god, yeah. Valheim is still considered early access. Wow, I didn't know. I thought it was 1.0 at some already. Last time we were talking about Valheim, someone said that they made it more grindy, and I was like, what? What do you mean? That people found like efficient ways to do things. The developers were like, absolutely not. More grind. Is that true? Is it still true? Been Opal? 1.0 is sometime this year. You didn't notice that last time you were playing? I haven't played in like 3 or 4 months, so. Wish I could remember the exact thing they were talking about. But it was someone like upset the developers made it grindier or wanted it to be grindy or something. You have a little over 3,000 hours of Valheim. Do you make cool setups? The only content for Valheim that I ended up watching is back when Valheim first hit early access. I played it a bit and then I was like, I wonder what other people are making. The first thing I saw was Ko's like tour of his base or whatever. And it was like this massive thing with like where he had tried to decorate and everything. And I was like, absolutely not for me. I would probably eventually do stuff like that too, but no thanks. I have a box where I make all my stuff in. Someone's always upset about something, though. Yeah, that's the truth. Have I tried vampire crawlers? I have not, but I've heard good things about it. crazy good? Does that have a oh, didn't like the release on it on the trailer say something like when it's ready or when it's done or something like that? So I don't know. I was gonna ask if they have like a timeline of when it'll be out, but nah, I need to try that demo sometime. Maybe I'll do that Tuesday morning. I don't know. I got a lot to do. Probably should have brought the master bait to the lava. The lava fishing so slow. Probably crate potion too. So it'll be released this year, you think? Master what now? Bait. Yeah, I probably should. If we're here to get stuff for ammo, we're gonna need the crates, right? I mean, we already got 3 of the crates, so. But we get more of the crate potion. Yeah, I should do it. Alright, I'll be back. Slay Star 2. Yeah, Slay Star 2 has a lot of potential. I mean, the first game was awesome, still is awesome. It's gonna be in early access for a while too. So again, just I guess it depends. I might try it in early access. I haven't 100% decided. I'm not opposed to early access, but there's already so many games that are fully out I want and need to play that it's sometimes like hard to bring myself to try and do one of those, you know. But turned out to be a Darkest Dungeon 2. I like Darkest Dungeon 2. Overall. Darkest Dungeon 2 more of a spin-off. Maybe it should have had a different name or something, but I think it being uniquely different. There's a lot of things about Darkest Dungeon 2 I like better than 1, which I know is heretical for a lot of people, but especially someone that has like whatever it is, 3,000 or 4,000 hours of Darkest Dungeon 1. Not everything. Definitely missed some of the things from the first game, but you know what? We'll take this. We'll leave these in here for when I come back. I'll grab them. But I mean, as always, like to each their own. Doesn't bother me if you think it's crap or something. As Evil Fan, apparently you can get a raccoon icon right now. What's the kill count of bosses? We killed 4. Working on getting our stuff built up to fight Skeletron right now. Have I ever been playing Inscription? No, I haven't played that yet either. Have it. Darkest Dungeon 2 after putting several hundred hours into Darkest Dungeon 1. Darkest Dungeon 2 is actually more strategic. The token system makes it more strategic. Healing isn't as OP. Stun isn't as OP. The game is more strategic. If you know how to, how to min-max Darkest Dungeon 1, I guess I would say. In Darkest Dungeon 1, the action economy is so strong that like most of the fights are about like deleting 1 or 2 enemies on turn 1 before they do anything, and then having a 4-on-2 or a 4-on-3. And then like stun is so incredibly strong in Darkest Dungeon 1 compared to 2. Healing is so strong in 1. It's strong in 2 as well. It's just the token system actually adds a lot of strategic depth that the first game just doesn't have in that regard. And I like the first game overall more than the second one, but I just find that to be true after thousands of hours. Also, the animations are fantastic. Them switching their animation as you're cycling through the moves never gets old to me. But like I said, as always, it's just personal preference. So if you like one way better than the other, or you hate one, love the other, that's up to you. That's fine. I don't take offense to it. They could have played it safe and just did Darkest Dungeon again. They could have just literally had Darkest Dungeon just with new zones and things. And they would have sold like crazy and had a lot of people. But then you would have a subset of people that were like, oh wow, it's just this again. Do you really have to have the wiki open in this game to get into it? I don't think so. Like, there's going to be some things you're not going to find on your own after hundreds or thousands of hours. That's the case with a lot of these expansive games. There is if you talk to the NPCs will give you hints of what to do next, what to look for. You can show the guide, which is NPC items. He'll tell you what it can be crafted into. Yeah, I don't think so. You don't have to enjoy the game. I mean, if you want to 100% it and do everything, you're going to probably have to, you know, but there's a lot of obscure stuff. Yeah, there is, but there's also a lot you can just find on your own. You can get hundreds of hours of unmodded vanilla playthrough enjoyment out of this with never looking at anything if you want. Actually, I only want to catch crates right now, so let's just not worry about that. Now, also, I will say that I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2 since the big update where they added a mode that's similar to Darkest Dungeon 1, so I'd have to go back and try that sometime. Great farming. Yeah, it's this is for ammo this time. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. So if you're just starting out Terraria and you don't want to look things up or look up much stuff, my advice would be talk to the guide, the NPC that you start with, show him new things. So like when you get a new item, put a work on during the day, explore the surface until you get somewhere where things are killing you, or it's too hard. And then know where those areas are, right? And then during night or when you're not doing something on the surface, just dig, explore down below. And also say if it's your first time in, put it on the mode where dying doesn't matter. There is a lot of like BS one-shot stupid killing in Terraria. If it's your first time in, like, I'm not even talking about hardcore mode, just put it on, or not. There's like, there's a mode where you lose money, there's a mode where you lose items, there's a mode where you lose everything, and there's a mode where there's just basically no downside of dying. So just turn that one on. When you die, you'll respawn back at your base, and, you know, no harm, no foul, don't lose anything. Traps aren't BS. Sure. Brand new player, never played the game, doesn't know anything. And they, like, try to dig down on their base, and all of a sudden some random boulder bounces out from nowhere and insta-kills them. Yeah. It's gonna feel, like, pretty bad for a new player. Feel pretty bad for anyone, but someone not knowing what to look for, it's gonna feel like BS for sure. And so just having to start back over from home and get back there is not a big deal. But like losing stuff to that, I mean, you know yourself better than I know you, so if you like that sort of thing, then yeah, it's like a new player. It's like, oh man, a chest. You open it, and the entire screen blows up. It's like, oh, okay, cool. New player's not gonna know what to look for and use danger sense and use wires to see other wires, you know. You don't need to know that stuff to have fun. Yeah, even non-new players. Yeah, myself. Yeah, it still happens sometimes. But my what I was talking about is someone getting into the game for the first time. I'm trying to remember if the game tells you how to make NPC housing by default. I know it can tell you what a room needs. So I guess the other piece of advice I would give is make like a wooden box with doors and then hit this. If you click the housing menu and you click the question mark and you click it inside of a room, it'll tell you if that can be an NPC house or not. That can be pretty important. And I'm not sure if the game tells you to use that or not. One of the help dialogues from an NPC probably does. Maybe it hints to it at least. I would imagine. Yeah. No, you don't need anything. You also have likes and dislikes they'll hint about, yeah. Which doesn't matter as much anymore either, honestly. Now that they don't have to be happy in order to sell you the crystals. It tells you the basics of housing too. Gotcha. Fishing lava sucks. Slow. Got some lava sponges to sell. I don't know if those. More money you can get, save. Well, yeah, it makes things cheaper, but you don't have to. I was muted because I was talking to my daughter, yep. Sparrow, they made a 140 month streak, or a day streak. 140 months. Wow, you've been streaking longer than anyone's subbed to the channel. It's crazy. How many do we have? 6? Ugh. A bottomless lava bucket. I was talking to my daughter, so. We almost missed that one. Staring into your soul. And we're catching more sponges than we are chests. Guide, yeah, it's nice talking to the guide every now and then, yeah, and just the other NPCs in general. Reforging gets expensive, yeah. Yeah, we'll be working on that after we get the doesn't he like the engineer? It's gonna be a little while. Hey, maybe we'll have the engineer tonight or tomorrow. I hope. Mechanic, that's what I meant. Mechanic, always forget what she is. They love each other. Yeah, okay, I was remembering right. Just really vanilla playthrough of Terraria in 3 years because of the recent update. The only mod put me in the mouth to install is the auto fishing mod. Finish the reel, the rod, and vanilla, and auto fishing just does that for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to people using mods if they want to use mods. I mean, if it makes the game more fun for you, then whatever. There. We're gonna do this last round of fishing, and then we're gonna see if we have all the potions and ammo we need. And we'll go from there. Angler being happy. I don't think I've ever put the angler anywhere other than the ocean. So I don't know, that one just feels like that's where you put him. I don't know. That's where he is, that's where he goes. Oh, it's my daughter this time. Fishing and chatting, yeah, fishing and chatting. Getting ready for a boss. Put the angler in the underworlds. He likes the ocean. That's where he starts at. So that's where I put him. Hates the desert. That would make sense. It's snarky if you put him in the desert. Like, hey man, look, I put you near the oasis. You can still fish. Okay, it's the tavern keep. We still need to get the golfer, but the golfer keeps dying. Oh, we just got the tavern keeper, actually. I forgot about that. We just got him. He spawned while we were getting ready for the... We were getting the Skeletron arena ready. But every time we've seen the golfer, he, like, immediately dies, so... Underground desert on legendary. Tavern keep won't give him beer. Yeah, all the new portraits, almost all of them look way younger than I had in my head. Like what? The arms dealer is just like some teenager or something. All right. Got it. Very attracted to lava. It just keeps dying to all the random crap underground in the desert. Maybe I should make a underground desert area with like peace candles or something. I don't know. Sand is so dangerous though. Sand. Yeah, hopefully this will be enough ammo. I'm trying to think what early hard mode ammo. I guess, well, I don't know about arrows. I don't remember. I don't even know why I'm looking ahead at hard mode. We were like a ways off. Probably. See, I'm not sure if that stops him from dying. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe. Surely eventually we'll be able to get him, maybe. I probably dynamited him myself a few times with digging desert. Die trader, yeah, I don't have the mechanic yet, but we'll be doing that at some point. That's the important one to make happy, like you said. Reforging gets real expensive real fast. Making the wall of flesh arena is gonna be really annoying. Yeah, it really is. I think I'm gonna have to like I haven't done it yet, but I might have to alt F4 down there, which is because like if those friggin' when we first went down there, there was 4 of the voodoo doll demons or whatever on the screen at the same time. My very first time down there, it's like, come on, screw off, get out of here. I just immediately had to leave. For anyone that doesn't know, if one of those voodoo dolls hits lava, it spawns the Wall of Flesh boss, and that boss is different than most of them in the game for a couple reasons. If you kill it, your world enters hard mode, which is a lot of changes. But aside from that, once the Wall of Flesh spawns, you either kill it, or you die, or you alt F4. Those are your like options, right? Close the game, kill it, or be killed. You cannot port away. I mean, you can, but it'll kill you doing it. So if it accidentally spawns, I think it's likely we're just gonna like close the stupid game. If it's an accident anyway. The bee is kind of that, yeah, the bee is that way as well. Should come after you. Kill the guide when it's nighttime. Does that prevent the voodoo dolls from spawning it too? Because that's not a bad idea. while we're building down there. Just don't kill him with lava. Well, I mean, I guess he's on the surface, doesn't matter. The accident, it was quite horrifying. Guide being dead prevents it. Kill the guide every time we go down there to work on the arena. And as soon as it says a new guide arrives, teleport up and kill him. Poor thing is, it instantly recalled and it exploded. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, Jinxie, welcome back. Terraria is back as well. Yeah, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for sticking around. Jinxie. With the double N's, do you pronounce it Jinxie or Jin? Let's see. Jin or Jean? Worth noting that similar to the explosive bunnies, makes voodoo demons much more likely to spawn. Yeah, I noticed. Or, I mean, I figured based on how many we saw down there all the friggin' time. All right, 40 more seconds of fishing. Jinxie used to be Jinxie 677, but he got sick of the number at the end. Everything else was taken. Now you confuse people. Yeah, it's probably the best you got rid of those numbers before the meme started, probably. Yeah, because you get stuff like that all the time. 6677? Is that like 67? Look into return potions. I mean, recall potions? Recall is way faster than the mirror, so yeah, use those. Alright, I guess we're done. I have no idea what the meme is. Just literally numbers 6 and 7, apparently. The return potions. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. 8:45 now. This number means, yeah. Wow, White Grave. That name's unfortunate, huh? Like a 6-7 emote? No. Wow, you got two of those words in the same one. You might want to change some of that name. It's like, hey, this is an adult. Yeah, the double whammy is rough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check something for my daughter. Right back. With the potential of blood moons and goblins, I'm just gonna go to this menu in the meantime. One sec. Oh my god, my character's dying on the title select. Death. No, my daughter needed me to look at something. I didn't know how long it was going to take, so I didn't want to stay there and have like a goblin division kill me because I'm waiting or on that or something. All right. Let's go put our fishing stuff away. See how many potion that gets us to, and ammo. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully. We have multiple of the hats, huh? We have multiple hats and vests, so we'll put the pants back. Unfortunately, you can't click these over. I'm not sure why. You can shift click them to your inventory and then shift click them down here, but you can't do it in just one click, so screw it. Sonar. Just stay. Alright. Guess we might as well open the gold chest. We'll open the crimson ones too. Open all the special ones that we got, I suppose. Okay. Get all that off, especially the gold rod, yep. More ammo, that's why I was fishing in the lava, yeah, for ammo. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, we used up all of our golden carp previously. If someone with flixes, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. No hearts that time. 18 obsidian crates. It's gonna be quite a lot. Okay. Put these fish away. Eesh. Those will sell. That bait back to. Fast enough to dodge the imp projectiles. Yeah, this thing, this pet is pretty nice. It didn't exist last time I played. Not that I remember. But it bounces. I gotta resummon it, actually, huh? It bounces on enemies. It's kind of nice. All right, the obsidian crate. What we got here? That was a hefty crate. Hey, look, you get a Hellforge out of those. Maybe it is a better bet. Lava serpent bowl. Potted magma plant. Okay, 11 bars. 23. Wet bombs. Yeah, that might be actually pretty good of getting the obsidian over the lava down there, huh? Obsidian crates, mix, molten armor, and all the molten armor weapons. Pre-boss now. Go out of your way. I mean, if you have a way to fish in lava, yeah. Yeah, you have to get pretty lucky with a fishing quest, I guess, but it's possible now. Let's just sell infinite quantities of them too. Yeah, that's what I said from fishing quest. Yeah, we did like 100 quests and didn't get the bug net. So. Bad luck, maybe. Called a dry bomb, basically the sponge, but faster as well. Let's see here. We're gonna need more trinket spots sometime. Lava charm, sure. We have so many of these fishing hooks. It feels weird to sell them, but What else are we gonna do then? I'll put the wet bombs in the ammo thing. I know it's not quite ammo, but feels like I'll maybe remember that's where they are. Maybe. Let's see here. Melee weapon. We had a lot of those, so I could probably sell that one too, honestly. I have a lot of these as well. Slice of hell cake. Summon a baby imp. He hasn't learned how to teleport yet. Slice of hell cake. I have a... I think it might be that one. There's one for honey lava too. Seems less useful. Gold bug net isn't really needed for anything. It just does everything rather well. Yeah, we're past that point now. It would have been nice to get it early. Like, imagine getting that from an early fishing quest. That would have been pretty crazy. But, oh well. Alright, let's go sell the excess stuff. Currently, our best money is from Jamal here. Summons a cloud to rain blood on your foes. Demonic Hellcart. Lava Serpent Bowl. What are you doing with all this stuff, Jamal? Why do you want this stuff? Like, mind your business. Fair enough. Fair enough, Jamal. Alright, let's see here. Hellfire arrows. You're rich! Speaking of. Wow, 7 platinum. Look at us. Whoa. Go pay the tinker his taxes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna equip, because of the roller skates, I think I'm gonna equip wings over the frostbark boots. It seems kind of crazy. Might. Oh my god, I forgot to put that there. It's been tragic. $10 sponges, 7 buckets. Yeah, I also should sell some of those. Probably. Might as well. Jamal, got new stuff for you, my friend. Wow, those actually sell for a decent amount. We just got a whole platinum out of this guy. Almost 2 platinum. Jesus. 20 clouds of auto. Yeah. I have a lot of other stuff that we could sell for sure. Nice. Making bank. Alright. Hellfire arrows. What all is it? What all of those take again? I'm misremembering. They're just worth like 12 gold each. Oh yeah, we need. I just don't have wooden arrows over there. That's all it is. What if I have? I wonder if I'm out of wood again. Yeah, we're okay. I don't have that many. Oh, fire arrow. Okay. I have infinite money. Infinite money from fishing, yeah. I guess, technically. I feel like I want more than that. We shouldn't need it for this one to fight, but like... So you try to reforge an in-game item, yeah? Well, we gotta make it there first, you know? So. Just remembering that time, who was it? Number 10 deleted half of our money. So I was holding down control instead of shift and just deleting money. God. Then we went and disabled that hotkey. Boy, wasn't that fun. 98 wooden crates. Jesus. Alright. Potion making. Potions. Iron skin. We're gonna need a whole lot of those. Add an NPC that keeps the items you trash or X amount of time instead of just having one. Yeah, that would be nice. Kind of nice to have. Hold off on it first then. Decided to just delete money. Yeah, I decided to do it, yeah. Yeah, that was it. Watching me make potions without the alchemy table is painful. Why? I'm not gonna go die to get an alchemy table. Painful. Let's see. Heart reach, yeah, we'll make some of those. Saves ingredients. Painful. Alright. Calming. Actually, maybe we should plant more Day Bloom. Summoning, we definitely need those. Yeah, I can't go to the dungeon yet, so unless it somehow spawned at like the very top of the stairway down, I'm not risking it. Reservation. We don't have a lot of the double cod, huh? Endless wind glow. Speaking of, yeah, I need to get that while it's nighttime. I need to plant some more Day Bloom. Yeah, let's go ahead and plant some. No, but I agree, it does obviously suck not to be able to save ingredients, but that's just where we are, you know? That's where we are right now. Okay. Throw these in here. I'm gonna need more bottles soon too. Go ahead and get them. Push these live over ingredients. Yeah, for sure. It's a lot different playing this way than how at least I normally play. That'll be enough for a while, probably. Owl sounds background are difficult to tell if they are IRL or not. Really? Do you have a lot of owls where you are? Do-do-do-do. All right. Where were we? Endurance, yeah. Need a lot of those. Next nearby enemy is Inferno Potion. Those can be pretty good too. feel like we might as well. Same thing at first for you. Thank you for the lurk. Increase critical chance by 10%. Yeah. 49 of those, huh? And increase damage. So we'll do like 20 of each. Put it down, then we'll come back in. Recalls are on right now. Wormhole, absolutely not. Reduce damage from cold sources. No cold sources in that boss fight. Here's the potion of return. Seeing fish. Teleport you home and create a portal. You'll use portal to return when you are done. Good for one round trip. Yeah, I remember those. The location of infected blocks. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting some more of these. I don't know. Let's make some shine potions. Sure. Get one. Thorns. We need to set a place up to where the cactus can grow better. I guess I could do like what? Do like a row of stone and then just put sand on top of it in the desert biome. Make a few rows like that. Go over there every now and then. Seems like reasonable. It smells like prettiness. Goblin army approach from the east. For Christ's sake. Okay. Well, some iron skin ended up somewhere else. I don't know where. I have my summon. Goblins. What did you guys say? It's like a 1 in 30 or something? Like that. I wish I had the spiked balls on me. I know we can pick some up here. They're really good for them, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to change them out. I want to use our boss arrows. Let's see here. Where are they? Spiky ball. Hey, why is my hand itching? Probably Mary's. Goblins. 100th Goblin Archer. So we got a new banner to put up for the next time. Oh yeah, I made a graveyard over there, that's right. Where you at here? 90? Okay, almost done. Defeated. I can pick up all these next time. First, Execution 33, a resounding success so far. See this goblin attack going so well? Remember the first goblin war? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. This guy's ancestors could never imagine such a fight like this. No problems. Okay. Let's go pick stuff out of the lava too. That's the Legend Decreed, number 33. That would be pretty crazy if this one makes it really far. I mean, it's already... I mean, this is the first one to kill bosses, right? So... No, it's not the first one to kill bosses. But this one has done well. Say that. Alright, put this stuff away. Whoops. The Disastrous Expedition, Expedition 33. First of three, a male or female? I don't remember. I think it's I think this one was a female character, right? Yeah, I don't remember. Please City arrived today. It's probably the most comfy piece of clothing currently owned. Hey, I'm glad. Now you know I wasn't lying. Like dry spot on my hand. Let's rub some lotion on that. Third loadout for a second. Oh yeah, third loadout. There's a third one. Oh yeah, it's a green-haired black lady. That's right. I'll empty your loadout? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try this out, see what I think about it. So we're gonna take one of the fledgling wings, or take some money. It's not the cheapest of reforges, but oh, the wings are actually, oh, we got warding right away. The wings are actually pretty cheap to do. Reason I thought, well, it's the fledgling wings, I suppose, but all right, so if I put that in place of the boots, how do I feel about that? Doesn't impact this at all. Let's go over to the arena here. One of them. Yeah, I mean, the rollerblades, the boots are basically not doing anything. Crazy. Huh. We're gonna see what was the most successful gender. So far, it's been the ladies, 100%. Ladies, 10 was the lady. Made a lot of progress. She's the one that got all the fishing stuff, you know? Made the fishing places, got the fishing gear. Very successful. Alright. Let's check our diamonds real quick. Check on that every now and then. Well. Well. Start food prep day tomorrow. Willpower is 50. Done. Also kind of want to get deli food and do nothing. What are you food prepping? Right, hopefully it does this correctly. There we go. The gem forest must grow. Well, next week, head out of town, do a quality assessment. Lots of reheatable, like, thick soups and stuff. Well, I mean, I know the answer to what you're asking, and you also know the answer. So I don't even know if I... Every time I'm like... I really don't feel like it, man. I'll do that tomorrow. Almost every single time. The next day I'm like, God, I hate that pass Adam guy. Why didn't he just get this done? I really don't want to do this today either. But happens in games a lot too. Man, I can't see anything. Has to be such a lazy jerk. Hate that guy. Screw that guy. For those who come after, that's not what it means. I was joking about that too. Yeah, I think it is because of this. Good enough for now. Always let me down, pass the work on to me. Screw that guy. Oh, I do need the, that's topaz, that's not what I was thinking. I need the amber. Amber ones are pretty important, too. For future fishing. Future fishing. Yeah, you know what? I'll just store these ones for now. I don't really need those as much right now, I don't think. Amber is gonna be an important one. Man, I gotta extend this some more too. Travel back in time. Probably go slap myself a few times. Hey, screw off, bat. I was drinking. There's an exploding bunny there. How am I gonna stop enemies from spawning in? I guess there's already a peace candle. How am I gonna stop enemies spawning as often in my my gem tree farm? Can't think of a way, right? Like, even if we wall in everything aside from where the trees need to spawn, like the bottom 2 rows, like... Well, yeah, but then the trees can't grow. Would that be enough to stop them? We can't do every tile, so... Not sure. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I can bring another peace candle down and put it elsewhere, but it's not going to 100% it. We already got it fully enclosed, right? Yeah, the trees can't grow if I wall in the whole thing. We built a Plantera arena? No, not yet. Someday, hopefully. Someday. Safe, relaxing space. Madam. Grass and sunflower. Yeah, sunflowers I could do in some spots around, but grass, these have to have the stone to grow on. One more NPC will stop a little bit more spawning. We already have 2 NPCs. That's true. There's nothing in the jungle making that arena suck. There's much we can do. Fences block spawns, so spamming down walls with fences, or just fences will stop spawns. Will the trees be able to grow with fences around? Speed runs while doing that. Hard mode jungle enemies are no joke. Yeah, I explored a lot down there, but I haven't made an arena yet. Wait, yes, the trees will still be able to grow, or yes, it stops them. They'll still grow even with fencing. Interesting. Oops. Am I out of wood? Out of wood. I need to go grab wood. Let's go try this out a little bit. Go shopping at dollar spots. They suck. I convinced you. I'm sorry. I don't know if I did, but I really always do regret being like, oh man, why didn't I just do this yesterday? So what? Putting them in between the trees is fine. Useful, yeah, I know, yeah. But, problem is, like, already, this is what I'm using for the cavern fishing. desert fishing. I mean, we have 2 desert fishing. I guess I don't necessarily need it right here. Could just put their home on this side. Then that's mushroom. I'll think about it. They don't stop the tree growth. You can't put them behind it though, right? Wouldn't that just get rid of it? No, you can put it behind it too, huh? So if I just fill in this entire area with fence as if it was wall, trees will still grow. Let's give it a try here. Screw off, cave bat. Swamp trees, yeah, luckily these aren't down here. Build the walls and that, they also stop mob spawns, but uniquely still allow plants and saplings to grow. What are the gems for? You can use them for quite a few things. We're mainly using it for lit wall at the moment so that we can see in our greenhouse, our underground greenhouse. So kind of funny, I guess, but now will smart plant still plant these in front of the fences? Let's find out. Yeah. All right. So if that works, we're in business. We go get a few more fins, and then we'll come down and test this. Now these ones can spawn bombs, so you gotta be careful. There we go. Yes, thanks. Lovely. I do wish the bombs from the tree didn't blow up the ground. Annoying. Look at rabbits the same way again. Yeah, the dynamite. Dino is usually short for dinosaur, not dynamite. Turns out. They've been scary, but I haven't had anyone even take damage from them yet. I don't need to waste this. Don't need to waste the ammo. Dynamite. Why do I have dinos? It's bad for the environment. Yeah, it's just when trees throw bombs at you. Goblins spawning in. Have a regrowth staff. Yep. Yeah, that's how we've gotten most of our seeds. It's the video game. Also true. There's the dino lady now. Dude. Dino lady. Dude. Yeah, I could use that to get the grass back up, so if I wanted to. But yeah, I got like 5 of those things, but I think this is enough fence for right now for the test at least. I think we're good. Probably good. Squirrel squad. Reacts that plant saplings automatically. Yeah, but the bomb is the problem. Yeah, I have looked at that problem. I guess that would still save some time. What are we doing here? Oh, right, fence. Fencing. Oh, that's quite a bit. Can you do the Moon Lord already? Nope. Can't. Maybe it's 25 bits. No refunds. In White Navy. Basically, infinite iron and lead. I do, yeah. From fishing. I guess we got infinite of all of that stuff, really. But... no, not quite. Soon, yeah. Soon, yeah. Right. Alright. Yeah, it's working nice. Well, flesh yet? Nope. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't realize the fencing would stop spawns like walls do. Be a little while, it'd be a little while, yeah. What's the plan for Skeletron? I think we got everything we need for Skeletron, hopefully. Now I'm just working on some other stuff. Should have brought the cement mixer. Guessing it works for these, just like it does for the normal walls. Interesting that fencing is walls. Yeah, I never even thought about it. So the issue was you didn't have enough DPS. Yeah, so now I have more damage potions. I have better bow. I have better ammo. So I could also make the arena a little bit better so we don't have to worry about the ads, right? So the ads can't spawn on track, but our skates can go on track. So I could replace the current wood over there with track, and that would probably equate to more DPS on the boss because I wouldn't be having to dodge as much of the skeletal bull crap. They always, yeah, I have some. I was just talking about I should probably have brought that stuff with me to make this faster. But at this stage, I might as well finish out these 300 and we'll grab it on the way back. See, the problem is because of our hardcore nature, but not hardcore world, a lot of that stuff I don't want to lose, so I put it back away after I'm done using it, and then I forget to get it back out. So. Alright, good stick. Just playing diamonds, amber. That's what I'm going to do in the long run, yeah. I should just go ahead on it. Yeah, amber for the crate potions, diamond for the shiny wall. Other ones I don't really need. Vince. You're outdated. Yeah, we'll go get more wood after this, and I'll try to make sure I bring the cement mixer and building potions. More fence, I should say. What's the fence for? It's a wall that prevents spawning, but also allows the trees to grow. Normal wall won't let them grow, but these do apparently, so kind of nice. Let's grab the portable cement mixture. Increase wall place of seed. I wonder if that does work for the fence. I mean, it should, right? Third artist thing for the lurk. Now I have some of these somewhere. What they look like. I think I have them somewhere. Maybe they're back at the fishing place. $45-minute duration, wow. Basically walls, features, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, like, should work, I think. Oh, yeah. No, they haven't been in here very much recently. I don't know why. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Now we're friggin' talking. Cat noise from eugenics. I think it's more so that it hasn't been quite as cold. So they're not seeking out the warmest room in the house. Probably part of it. Whoops. Ivy grappling hook for optimal building. That's what you see to do after finishing master mode. I'm doing master on For the Worthy. It's definitely different than doing in like normal seeds. I would also suggest probably that no matter what seed you do to just add the drunk seed from now on. What else does the drunk seed add? But the big thing is having both corruptions types is kind of nice. So you can get like both of the fishing types for both potions. You can get both of the defensive options, you know. So there are other ways to get both corruption, but you have to wait till hard mode to get them if you don't do that. So it's kind of nice, I think, to have both in your world from the get-go. But one of the new seeds that I think would be really cool that I haven't tried yet is the planetoid seed. That one seems cool too. Great, man. But as far as difficulty you go, yeah, it's just whatever you have most fun with. If you think master mode is too like damage spongy or something like that, or takes too long, then nothing wrong with going to a different difficulty. God, I need more wood, Jesus. Rain! Thunderstorm, come on. Got time for thunderstorms right now. I'm working here. We do have some of the diamonds done though, huh? Something to step up from master. You don't want to accidentally attempt anything impossible. Yeah, so doing the For the Worthy seed with master mode turns into legendary. The main things that you really notice, aside from the like extra little traps, for instance, trees on the surface can drop bombs, and like there are dynamite bunnies all over the place and things like that. But the other thing that you really notice to me is that contact damage is much higher on the For the Worthy seed. So. But it is the next step up, I would say. Yeah, the contact damage being so high is pretty crazy, but this run actually, a lot of people have come to me, which was kind of cool. So the reason I did this kind of run was I don't have like infinite time to play. This isn't the main game on the channel. And so I was like, what's a way that I can kind of bridge the gap between legendary, hardcore, and otherwise? So I have a persistent world. It has some like bad sides to it, but you can always do a hardcore character where you lose everything when you die but have the world remain. That's what I've been doing in this one. It's been pretty fun. The only really annoying part about it is having to farm hearts every time, because there gets to be fewer and fewer hearts in the world. 5 crystals. Possible setups are the worthy for the worthy master. Seeing the seed. Maybe don't do legendary mode with that though. Why no softcore then though? For the fun of it. And it's been a really cool way. This generational stuff. Lose all your stuff. Right, that's the whole purpose, yeah. The generational stuff has been really cool. I've had a lot of people come in and people your health and be like because then you keep the same character. Be like, I've been looking for a new way to play a Terraria that's really fun. I've been trying this generational mode thing that you were doing, and it's a lot of fun. Because it's kind of neat to, like, build on what the other character did. It's like, oh yeah, your grandmother would have never thought about just fighting the bat straight up. Those bats were two-shotting her. She had to build herself in little boxes to make this passage, you know? Like, your great-grandfather literally... Your great-great-great-grandfather literally didn't have gel for torches and mined in the dark and had to farm for gel with a friggin' wooden sword and stuff, you know? Now you just got this, the versus Dark Ages. It's just, it makes for these interesting stories throughout the game. This world has a story to it, yeah. Really want to go get more of the... Well, I mean, we can turn some of the platforms into it for now. It's fine. Yeah, the generational playthrough has been surprisingly fun. First boss kill, one of your ancestors in 2 seconds, just in contact damage. It was truly unfair. Right. A lot of adds random perks to characters you create would be funny. Even more Rogue Legacy. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, it being like Rogue Legacy. Yeah. Always convert it back if we really want, but we'll be fine. We can get infinite wood. Stuff grows on trees. All right, back to work here. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many mods. I wouldn't be surprised there is a mod like that. Would be pretty cool though. You have to kill the tree for it. Ah, you don't. You just cut the top off of it. Less efficient that way though. Yeah, with it's a lot easier to combine seeds with the update too, so you can always try and combine seeds. And it's important to remember that the character isn't tied to the seed. So like if you make a character and you get in there and you're like, man, I just really don't like this, grab the stuff that you got, head out. No big deal. Whatever you have fun with. Also, the knowledge increase of me, yeah, like the rust wearing off and remembering things, because I hadn't played the game in, what was it, 5.5 years? 6 years, something like that. Well, I know there's more walled place because I can hear it, so. Torture 2 might be handy. The funny thing is I just made like 50 shine potions, so. Skill blocks with understanding of how to build tree farms. Do not summon underworld fiends. Yeah, it's been a nice progression, both story-wise and gameplay-wise. It's been fun. Not how I usually play. I think that's all of it. I don't think that matters. They can't spawn there anyway, but... Versus when you have glow sticks, may or may not contain harmful chemicals. Hey, maybe that'll make the trees grow faster, actually, you know? That's probably good enough. Okay. All right. Trees. It's lovely. Beautiful, really. Uranium and the glow sticks for that cozy green glow. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and just get rid of anything that's not diamond or diamond and crap. What's the crate one? It's not topaz. Amber. Very rage quitting when you first try Terraria and medium core. I need this many trees. Well, this will give me infinite diamonds, and then I can use that for like the pre-lit walls. How many of these do we have? I don't think I actually need. I can't think of anything that I need amethyst, sapphire, emerald, or topaz for. But the other stuff we were wanting for potions and walls, and I feel like there's something else with the diamonds that I can't remember. I'll have to go double check. But amber is used for crate potions. So you get more crates from fishing, which are very strong. And then the diamonds are used for the wall that we want and a few other things. Those games don't offer anything of value. Yeah, other than just money, I think. But then diamonds offer that too, so. We'll go check with the guide really quick, but I think it's mainly amber and diamonds from here on out. It's raining a lot. Kyle! Let's see. The diamonds we want for the walls. We can also make mirrors for future people. Also, the phase blade. Those got buffed, right? Phase blade might be interesting. Because you can throw the phase blades down to the ground, they stick there and damage enemies. That might actually be pretty decent against the Skeletron boss, come to think of it. Might be cool. And then amber. Mainly want the amber or the crate potions, but yeah. All right. Just in case we want to grow any more of these, I'm going to keep these here. Any more sand? Go on, Mr. Eversetti. Welcome back. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and make the diamonds that we got into gem corns and get those planted. So we can get ahead on that. Probably should do the same thing on the amber. Might as well finish that off. So. Oh, right. I used to not have those on anymore. So let's get rid of you. Everything else looks fine, though. Okay, we can also get rid of this one up here. That one is an amber one, though. That one's not. That one's not one we care about. Maybe I will have a row, too, of just, like, random ones just in case, but I don't think we're going to use them much anymore. Ready for the back wall? Yeah, it's nice. I didn't even think about it. stop spawns and trees can still grow. So probably do this up on the surface for a wood area if it was for the friggin' bombs. I don't think is there any surface that can have grass on it, that can have normal trees on it, that isn't destroyed by the normal bomb? I don't think so. Then what is this? That's topaz, right? There isn't. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, that torch is blocking. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that's all we have right now, right? Oh, did I... Wait a minute. Whoops. Oh well. We'll leave it for now. Fix it next time. It's good enough now. TNT is too much for nature. Yeah. Alright, so the only thing now is we gotta decide if I'm gonna replace the current Skeletron Arena thing with tracks instead. The answer is maybe. The games have them, it's always super satisfying. So yeah, unless you're on the receiving end of it. Seems good for now. Alright. Man, lightning again. What the crap? Lightning's still a one-hit kill in Legendary, apparently. Okay, well, what else was it? Oh, right. Red of glass. That would be it. Glass. Minecraft's first version for $4, barely had anything. But guess what I did have? TNT, yeah. And was it our ant friends? Wait, what ant friends? Oh, that does remind me though. Oh yeah, because you're talking about the sand. Yeah, it does remind me that I wanted to make a place that's better for cactus to grow. But kind of done working on stuff right now, I think. I'm ready to go do some fighting. Black ant, red ant, army ant. Oh, those friends, got it. Army ants and fire ants, yes. Oh, that looks awful. Wall serve a purpose. It's lit up at night, so I don't have to put torches in there or any other light source. So that I can get this. I can see what the crap we're doing down there at night. And it also looks awful. So got that going for it. It's like there's a billion different species of ants. Yeah, there's a lot. I think, which zoo was it? I know several of them do it, but might be actually the Indianapolis Zoo. So they have a big area set up with this leaf cutter ant colony. It's like a massive area, and there's all these tubes going all throughout the building and the room and stuff into other big areas. You can just see them going between it. It's really cool. Also, I haven't watched it in a long time, but I used to watch Ants Canada a lot on YouTube. He's expanded into much more than ants these days, though. Always been an ant fan. But I'm not a fan of ticks. I see every now and then an update that's like, oh yeah, the, what is it? The Lone Star or something tick. Willie the Traveling Merchant was slain. Oh, that sucked. It's like the one that makes the alpha gal disease or whatever makes you allergic to meat. It's like it keeps going further north every year. It's like, oh great. I gotta move. I can't be getting allergic to meat. Come on. Can't it just kill you instead? Eradicate, it would be ticks. I would go with mosquitoes overall, I think, but yeah. Ticks are maybe a close second. Historic walls high near bills to light them up a bit. There was actual walls. Yeah, I could have done that just every so often. I could have put them as like, you know, a vertical row every now and then, but it does look pretty bad, but ant wars can span across hundreds of kilometers. Yeah. Yeah, I think ants are pretty cool. Waterleaf seeds. Yeah, I want to plant more waterleaf. Do I want to deal with it right now? Yeah, I don't. All right. So yeah, let me look at what the combination this is. We looked at it last time. I can't remember why we didn't make it. Vines, jungle spores. That's why I didn't make it. Yep, that was why. Plants acorns and cutting down trees. Just pollinate. Screw mosquitoes. Mosquitoes have killed more humans than anything else that's ever existed. Last news recently, they found the first mosquito. Yeah, I saw that too, unfortunately. Maybe like 6 months ago. Mosquitoes in Iceland now. The last bastion, aside from, well, I guess, maybe like the friggin' Antarctic. As far as land masses go. Jungle spores. Yeah, we still have some. I mean, this could save us a lot of time. But, I'm not gonna go farm jungle spores right now. If we have any left, they would be in here. Yeah, we used all that. We got 3 left. We got vines, but pollinate just like bats. You know, mosquitoes are pretty awful in general. When like a lot of scientists are like, never mess with the balance of nature. You should never do this. But maybe there's a way we can make mosquitoes suck less or just literally die. Hate mosquitoes. They sure love me though. So it's like maybe it might destroy the world in some unforeseen way, some butterfly effect. A lot of the scientists are like, might be worth it. Maybe we should try it anyway. I'm sure with so many different poisons that they're effectively immune to all forms of poison. Yeah, I think the prevailing thing now was like genetically altering them and then releasing them to breed. To either make it so that they can't carry as many diseases or like kill some out or, you know, whatever. I don't know the specifics anymore. I read stuff about it, but it's been a while. I guess I'll go ahead and put these in here too. I'll put that back for now. And I think we'll go get some more wood. This away. Some of this away too. Nice to have some of this to build ourselves in, but back to Terraria, back to Terraria. Back to the generation run. Put that away. Yeah, and then I think I am gonna make some of those tracks. Feel like that it's easier. Let's see. Don't deposit that. Blocks, you can go back in there. Building stuff, go in there. Cement mixer can go back with the building stuff. Okay. Your stuff is out, good. Builder potion, go back in the potion area. Spiky balls, not really ammo, but this is where we keep them anyway. This doesn't really matter, so we eat it, I don't care. Alright. Oh, we got another clover. Crazy. How they dealing with screwworms in Panama as well. Area, don't use poison, they use a dye that makes the rats pee glow under UV light so the exterminators can go and find the nest themselves. Interesting. I hadn't seen that. This is the one that defeated the brain. Yes. This one defeated the brain and the eater worlds. Yep. Graph on house. Deploy viruses to control rabbits. Now it's affected them over 70 years. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. What do we need to make? Right. I still want to get some more of the wood. Let's go do that really quick. Shout out to Bunny. Bombs, please. I'm busy here. I bring my hammer out. Yeah, I got my hammer. Okay. That's so much slower without the cement mixer. Feed the wall of flesh. No. Gonna be a while for that. Hopefully I made enough ammo. I guess we could take some backup. On our run along with you. Currently have hard wall by the wall of flesh. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. Even I want to see what the legendary world is like on hard mode, so we'll get there. Probably. Eventually. Eucalyptus sap? Really don't want to blow that area up. Oh, sorry, Cardinal. Should have been there, I guess, huh? Play Resident Evil, Requiem, off stream? No. I don't have time to play anything off stream with Streamathon, and I'm not caught up in the series, so I'll play it someday. But honestly, it probably won't even be this year. I'd be surprised if it's this year. You can see my blind playthrough Resident Evil 1 and 2 on the channel if you want. There's an edit for 1 as well that I'm thinking about releasing tomorrow. I wanted to release it on Friday, but the entire year, maybe I'm already doing 3 and 4 this October, so probably won't do any more than that. I think that's enough Resident Evil for 1 anniversary Evil for me, probably. We'll see though. Play 0. I was told 0 should probably be after 2 for some reason, but no, I haven't played 0. What was I doing? Oh, platforms, right. Always gonna have some of those. So I'm gonna pet Sugar Glider. Makes sense. Too long. Explain why though. One of the major goals for today, hopefully Skeletron is the big one, but we'll see. We've done some things already, like we got our ammo ready, we got our gem farm going, so that's nice. Oh god, I have so many obsidian lock boxes. We need a key. We're gonna be set, man. It's gonna be a while though, huh? Whatever, just go in there. I don't care. I gotta decide if I'm gonna do the tracks. What do we need for the mine track? Where's the list for this year? I don't have one yet. Yeah, I usually do that when it's a lot closer, but a lot of times I'll have a couple in mind and then we'll fill in the rest, so. 8,000 is probably more than enough, huh? Probably. Only in February, I know. Only 179 hours left, though. Look at that. We're doing it. So, your hardcore run, are you in the same kind of way as this one? Like, is all the stuff the same? Just out of curiosity. Halfway done. 79 is crazy. It means we only got we got less than 3 weeks left. Holy crap. Yeah, I haven't been able to, yeah, no Skeletron yet, so I can't even go in the dungeon. Dungeons would be scary. Potentially. Star Cannon is very good against normal enemies, though, so I gotta keep collecting stars. We have a Star Cannon. Not as good against bosses in this mode, but still pretty good against enemies. I can see my family in 3 weeks. Yeah, I gotta catch up on a bunch of work. 1 point removed. Whoop. Other work. That's all right. Spawn point removed, even matter. I guess not, since we would be teleporting here anyway. Potion. And hardcore, well, I mean, your return potion stuff go to your return potions or whatever, your recall potions, your magic mirror and stuff. That's where they go. Movie theater for 3 weeks straight. Yeah, it's crazy how many movies I've missed. Yeah, I would have seen probably a couple dozen movies by now. That's alright. Okay. Let's go over here. I'll start by doing just a small part of this, and I'll see how it feels with these. Or I redo the whole thing and be like, oh, I should have done that. I even started it right there, huh? So recall potion is bed, not world spawn. Yes, yeah, unless you don't have a bed, I think. While I'm here. Track that other people use. Yeah, could do that. That's like the cheesy way. Put a diamond up in the sky. That way you can get any of the spawns. I might just do it once without worrying about this. You record short reaction to the movies, catch on. Yeah, I know. I don't mind talking about them on stream, but when I first started doing it, I was like, I'm not gonna monetize this. Not gonna worry about anything like that. So I probably will. Then I'll be tempted. It's like, oh yeah, should make a channel for that. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do this, get ready to do this without doing any of the track, and if it still goes poorly, then we'll get the track going. The track would make it, so for anyone wondering, the track would make it so the ads don't spawn. Obviously, the bits have habit regeneration, yeah. Okay, let's get our inventory ready, and maybe keep this there just in case, I guess. Maybe make some more arrows in case. Surely 2,000 of those is gonna be enough, right? Going staff though, no, I'm gonna use this still. This one was pretty decent on it, just jumping on top of him. We'll see. Surely. All right, let's go to the dump chest first here. In max headspace. The wood we'll put over here. Don't need rope for the wood platform. We do need the time. Actually, keep like 20 of those on us. We'll pause the other ones. This we'll put in the dump chest. Torches, sawtooth shark, the pickaxe, stone blocks, a mirror. Not in hard mode yet? No, nowhere near. We're going for mainly melee. No. True melee in this would be really friggin' awful because of how hard everything hits in this legendary mode. So I'm going for whatever the best thing I have is against the current thing. It's probably going to be a lot of defense and whatever the highest range is something that I currently have access to. We'll keep that. We have the emergency bar. That way if I'm panicking and almost dead, I can hit almost any button and just like friggin' get out of there. No, we are really... We still have, what? The, Skeletron, the dungeon, the bee, Wall of Flesh, obviously, the... whatever the crap the bosses I haven't seen before in the frost area. True melee with 300% additional contact damage. Yeah, screw that. Even max defense only allows you to survive 2 to 3 hits. It depends what you're fighting. So in this mode, every piece of defense is 1 less damage taken from all sources. So like, for instance, bats that were two-shotting now do like nothing, right? So it just depends. Like, we have 46 defense. With everything on, we have like 60 or so, right? So having things that normally do like 90 instead do 30 is quite a big difference. All right, let's see. The lava, don't need that. Regeneration. Okay. We need some of those. How long do they last? 8 minutes. Take 2 of those. Swiftness, 8 minutes. Take 2 of those. Skills you don't need. Iron Skin, 2 of those. Shine, sure, why not? Night Owl, sure, why not? Thorns, might as well. Shows the location of enemies. It doesn't really work very well when you're up there finding those. Heart Reach, might as well take those too. It's not gonna be a lot of hearts unless we kill some of the ads that are spawning. But the ads are a problem this time. We'll make the track instead. Maybe not the diamond track, but the normal one. Maximum number of minion. Yeah, we want that one on. Ads? Right. Little reservation, might as well, right? Endurance, we need 4 of those. Rage, need 4 of those. Inferno, 4 of those. Hopefully we don't need this many of them, but Wrath, 4 of those. Am I forgetting one that we can make? Speed is good. Yep, swiftness. So am I forgetting any? Let's see. We got regeneration, we got swiftness, got iron skin. Are all flasks hard mode only? I think so. Don't need mana regen or magic power. That's all we don't need. We got shine, we got... Oh, I don't have archery potions. Okay, so archery definitely. Let's go ahead and get that. I wasn't using bows previously. I was using guns. Wait, what do we need for it? I bet our lenses are far away. Yep, they're just over there. Okay, we want 2 of those. Don't accidentally dump those, huh? All right, but yeah, I think all those are at least post where I am. Post B, fire needs hellstone, and poison needs stingers. I do have a few stingers actually. Think of it. I'll look. Calming is a nice one to have. Ads, yeah. It doesn't help with the actual boss ads, but it helps with like other crap. Well, you know what? It might be a negative overall. Like, wouldn't we want a zombie spawning I don't know if there's a limit. Like, there's a limit of how many enemies can spawn on your screen in places, but with boss zones, I think that might be different. I don't know if the calming will even matter. I mean, it's a cheap one anyway. So it feels like maybe we just might as well. Right. Guess we might as well. Water keeps getting deposited. Okay. And so you don't get smacked by a zombie and knocked into the boss or something. Yeah, might as well, right? Heart reach, we got those. Yep. Oh right, yeah. Take it right from the inventory. That's right. I'm so used to crafting from chest now. I wasn't even thinking about crafting in the inventory. It's funny. Let's see. Titan. That's right. Titan would be good. Increase knockback. Place for the ads. Right now, right? Remember, a attack was killing every boss on the edge of the arena, so ready for use. I haven't done any cheesing of them. Oh, right. That's why. Bones, that's right. Balance shimmer yet? Nope. Increase max life by 20%. That's from the Hallow. Can't get that yet. Endurance, we have those. Inferno. Have those. You have Rage, you have Wrath. Yeah, I think all this other stuff I can't really get, so I think we have everything. Let's go get a golden fish here. Meal. Golden delights. Yeah, there's a lot of like cheeses for bosses. We haven't done any of those yet, but we might. Let's go Makey. I'm not opposed to eventually using them if it comes to it. Okay, so we got our emergency recalls. We got all our potions and food. The arena's set. Put on the shield instead. Dump chest. Let's make sure this there. I don't want to lose that. We're using shark tooth this time instead of mana of regeneration. See if I regret that. What else is in here that we don't need in here anymore? Like starfish. Why don't I have a starfish in there? Who freaking knows? Who knows? That was 3 weeks ago. Well, 7:30 is when you can start it. I don't think we can get to there. We want the most time possible, because last time what happened is I ran out of time. Let's gamble. Sure. All right. Let me set up the Twitch gamble for the boss. Am I menacing? Last time it wasn't a problem that survival wasn't a problem. We just ran out of time. We just didn't have enough damage, so. We'll see. We'll see what happens this time. All right. Twitch wagers coming up. There you go. You got 2 minutes to wager your real, fake, hard-earned channel points on Twitch. There you go. I'll be right back while you guys do that. I gotta ask my wife something, and then we'll get in there and fight it. Real world money? No. Right. All right. Oh no, I see Katie voted for a win, so I'm more worried than I was previously. Have you won any of the Terraria bets? Oh god. You're cursed, yeah. I don't think you've won any of them, so. Okay, so, we got food, we got all of our potions, we got healing potions. I changed heal to Q. I gotta remember that. Voted abandon. I kind of think I know what I would vote. All right, so on here. DPI got weird. What's this wrap? I think we got everything right. We got our equipment right. I mean, I could change that one out, but last time it was damage, so we're going to hopefully have enough damage this time. Got our Unreal Molten Fury. Mini Shark is back up. Yeah, I think we got everything. I gotta remember that I can hit just about any hotkey and click it to come back home. And then heal is Q. Heal is Q. Okay. We want as much time as possible, though. So, for anyone that doesn't know, if you don't kill Skeletron during the night and daytime approaches, I think 4:30 or so, they enrage and just, like, one-shot you. So, our problem last time is we survived the entire night, but Skeletron was still alive. Also, when he's spinning, he reflects projectiles, so I gotta remember that, too. I think the earliest you can spawn him is 7:30. Is that right? Is it 7 or 7:30? Don't know. 7:30. If we haven't killed him by around 4 a.m., unless he's like at a sliver of health, we just peace out. And then if that's the case, we know that we're going to end up needing to either make a better arena or we're going to need to change some of the warding gear out for damage gear. Sleeping the day away. Hey, what? It's 1:50 a.m. I'll sleep most of the day away too, though. Cold now that I went down there. That's not good. Think I'm forgetting anything? Why is the moon green? I don't know. We end up making the jungle whip. I don't think I did. I made the leaf sword or whatever. Blade of grass. I don't think I made the whip. I can't remember. Yeah, I did make blade of grass for sure, but I don't think I made the whip. Blade of grass is really good against the brain. Joel whip over jumbo whip. I'm not an expert on whips. I'll take your word for it though. Dole, like the fruit company? Whip. Whip it good. Do 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 do. Don't have Dole whip. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm putting so much emphasis on the H. Whip. That's from Family Guy. Cool. Whip. Auto organs ruptured by Chaos Ball. Sad times. Whip. Viewer. Dole Whip. Dole Whip is a Disney thing. What? Pretty famous down there. So wait, what is it then? Is it just Cool Whip? What is it? Doesn't ring a bell to me. Soft served pineapple sorbet. That sounds pretty good, actually. Say whip. Now say Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Yeah, exactly. It's from Family Guy. Stewie pronounces it that way. It is, yeah. It's just... Yep. For anyone that doesn't know, yeah. That's the exact line, yeah. I just can't say it right, yeah. Windy day. Oh no! The friggin' these... No. This happened last time. Go away. He says it the right way. So, if the ladybugs die, it's considered you killing them and you get minus luck. But I don't want to be over here, like, waiting for friggin'... What is it? Gonna be, like, 7 minutes or something? So it's ladybug day, and they'll just fly into the lava and we'll get reduced luck. Which means... So... Negative luck can be a lot of bad things. One of the main things for this is, like, enemies have an attack range of damage range. And if you have... The worse your luck, more likely they are to hit high. I guess you can look at it that way. More likely to get hit harder if you have worse luck. So good fish. I don't want to get all my fish and stuff out. Are they gone yet? Move the bed. Watching. Let's get your gamble. Apparently just teleporting out, despawn them. This works for me. Range might not matter at this difficulty. I'm not sure, yeah. I guess it would matter. I don't know. I don't know if some things have like a really long range on it or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, in fact, you also have damage range though, right? So, like, you have good luck. More likely to hit harder. Oh god, I got the dash on here. Gotta remember. Okay. Wife started for the win, or for the worthy legendary world. Got stuck on Skeletron for a good while. We're starting to cheese. The Queen Bee and Snow Biome boss before it. Yeah, I'm not opposed to maybe doing it if we have to. But, we'll see. We'll see. See how this one goes, and we can know from there. $7 p.m. Let's see. Where's that one? Summoning. All right. Hey, man. Where you at? The reflection is annoying. GG. Nice. That went really well. Like, that felt so easy compared to last time. It's 11 p.m. Jesus. Last time we fought all the way till 4 a.m. Alright, nice. Nice. Never doubted. Wow, we're gonna do the rest of the night. Jeez. Yeah, that felt very easy compared to it. It's kind of funny. Sorry than Katie's. Apparently so, yeah. So, congrats, thanks. Alright, nice. Done with all those thick buffs? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Always lose track of your mouse cursor with a lot of the builds. Yeah, I can see that. Time to hunt the ladybugs. All right, let's put this trophy down there. That's the main important loot. Also, let's see. I'm gonna put yeah, I'll definitely remember this. I'm gonna put a box for let's put it somewhere else. Put it in the desert. Yeah, I'll surely remember this. So I'm gonna put, oh crap, I don't even have the box with me. I mean we have them here. I'm gonna put all this stuff, like the array of boss potions, in here, so I just come grab these. Good to go. Let's go open our treasure bag. The Skeletron fight, yeah, it went really well. Really well. Is there anything we need to farm from Skeletron? Because that's like farmable for sure. It only took like 300 arrows actually. All right. If you get a paint chest, Chippy's couch can be placed. Great for chilling like a streamer. Treasure bag, Skeletron. What do we got here? Got Skeletron's hand equipable. Press E to launch the hook. And we got precise bone gloves. Shoots crossbones at enemies while you are attacking. Whoop-de-doo. The squid one, that's the Eye of Cthulhu. So we got, oh, I need to update the boss command. Yeah, the main reason to beat him is to get into the dungeon, right? So, yeah, I guess we won't worry about the stuff. How many bosses are in the game? I don't know. How many bosses are in the base game now? We've got 3 more pre-hard mode bosses. Yeah, there's a lot after that too. I don't know. There's a lot though. Hey, Galaxy, you made it to 12 months. Thank you, Galaxy. Very much appreciated. Galaxy, did you say you got your hoodie, by the way? Can't remember if you said you did or not. I have to keep an eye on your science videos, see if you're wearing it in one of them. No. Thank you again, though. 12 months. Very much appreciated. All right. Well, you know what? Let's put these down here. I'm gonna need a bigger trophy room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make one. There's 32 normal bosses normally. Okay. Remember when that boyfriend got one for you? Ah, I got you. For some reason I thought you won one. I must have been thinking about someone else. All right, dump chest. What did we end up putting in here this time? Hammer. I should probably go at least get a water candle, huh? Anyways, maybe it'll be luck with Terraria's back to the creepy cats. Killed the boss? I did. I killed Skeletron, yep. Went really well, actually. Super well. Let's see. Leave those in there for now. So, in the dungeon, what are we looking at for, like, on legendary, highest damage thing in the dungeon? No risk? Yeah, I only got hit a couple times. That was by the little bullet hell things he spawns. I never got hit by a Skeletron. Yeah, I know I need stuff from there. Yeah, I need the sword, I need bones, the handgun, the cobalt shield. There's quite a few things I need from there, but like, what's the hard hitting stuff? What do I need to be prepared for? I know there's like the spike traps. There's also, how much damage do the false floor into spikes do? I don't know. Don't think my health went below 350. Yeah, I don't think so either. It was very smooth. Oh, right. Bot command. Update that. Let's see. There we go. Boss is up to date. That's lots. Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm thinking I might actually take the shark tooth necklace back off for 4 more defense going down there. Most damage you think? Next is the caster that throws books. Oh yeah, that's right. Book throwing bullcrap. Definitely want to use like danger sense and stuff there. I'm gonna peek in and at least get some water candles. Mod wife does not like Dwarf Fortress. She doesn't like RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress or games like that, no. Yeah, we'll put the warding one back on. Best of both worlds. Age Simpson Hunter, yeah. Man, I wish there was a better way to get the shark fin. I mean, we have a ton of crates. She likes me, that's why she's here for those games, yep. Right. Quack. Quack. All right. I don't think I'm gonna go deep enough to use these right now, but for the stream, been addicted since Darkest Dungeon though. 60 damage spikes, max 150 contact damage, 80 damage projectiles before armor. 150 contact damage is the highest contact damage in the normal dungeon, or in legendary dungeon, for armor. Okay. So I mean, with all of our, with like 54, we're still looking at some things that are hitting for like 100, which, so we gotta be ready to port out. That's always the case, I guess. All right, grab those. I don't think there's any lava in the dungeon, not that I remember. We'll make some fish meals instead of the like golden meals. Actual fridge for the ladybugs so they don't go into the lava. Monster lasagna. Golden delights. Alright, my fish are over here now. Seafood dinner. For you right there. Stop reading Sudoku. We're eating crab legs a lot right now. Who could have guessed? Especially if you'd asked me to guess what I'm eating right now, that would have been my first guess. Sherry, welcome back. How's it going, Sherry? Yesterday was Costco day. All right. Oh yeah, doesn't this guy now count as an NPC or something? We've killed him at nighttime, something like that. Yeah, that's right. Let's take you with me. You with me. Okay, take a look. Water candle, yes. Excellent. We'll just put you guys up here. You're not gonna reach too far down, but whatever. Okay. Bet payout. Oh yeah, I'll do that one too. Don't worry, you don't have to be here for the payout. It'll still count. But I'll do it. Don't worry. So apparently we could have come and gotten some water candles. I'll respond with some pretty close. I can't remember if there's a way to get rid of the spikes in this one. You just mine them? Can't remember. Like that. Bombs will do it. Or just mine them. Out of here. So dark down here. Oh crap. A sec. That's something I forgot to grab. Did I dump them here? Do I dump them? They are. Skeletron? Yep. Put like 500 torches in there. Yeah, I immediately remembered. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, Skeletron was like 5 or 10 minutes ago. If you wanted to click back in the stream and see. You know what? No more falling on my head, please. Thanks. Pearl blades are kind of scary in here. They are like slippery. Might have been a good idea to put my boots back on. Okay, still got my hook. I didn't bring rope, unfortunately. Do these guys shoot through walls? I can't remember. Spikes make furniture now. Casting this one also shoot through walls. Great. Oh, there she is. There she was. Crap. That was one of the main things we wanted from in here is the engineer. All right. Have door be very nice here. Yeah, I didn't bring any with me. Can I really not break this? These can't fall on you if I'm remembering right. They just disappear if something jumps on them. And it sucks that we found the we found her and then she's gone. She immediately got jumped by these guys. The issue is the spikes below, yeah. Oh, she fell down. She's there. Okay. Or she respawned with the other. She's dead. And I can't even hit that one. There's the friggin' swinging spike. Can you bomb the spike or the spinning one, like where it's attached to? I should have brought some bombs. My daughter's here to tell me bye. 1 sec. Maybe she'll respawn closer to the top. You have to despawn them. Just had a kitty insta-kill on the last turn of a boss fight. Had a main quest item on it. Gotta redo the quest. Yeah, that sucks. You can always alt F4 if you don't mind doing it, but my daughter is going to a friend's house, so I had to tell her bye. Bard, 85 months, Bard. That's a very long time, Bard. Thank you for the 85 months, and Light, thank you for the 23 months. Like 2 whole calendar years stacked on top of each other. It almost is. Not quite, but getting close, actually. Hey, look at the lanterns from a Skeletron. Oh, I gotta remember to summon my pet. Bard, that's a long time. Light, thank you again. My pet. Yes, Ares. What? She just left. Bring her back. I didn't take her away. Nice farming goodwill. Right. All right. Contact damage falling on top of me. Great. Got her. Alright, do I have a place for you to live already? I don't know. So, what else do we really need from down here? Let's be honest, we're not going to be making the Zenith. Imagine losing that. Cobalt Shield, that would be really nice. loot stuff. Yeah. Hey, we got it. We need Zenith this hardcore playthrough, yeah. Handgun, yeah. Shadow key. What, where do we get the shadow key in here? Have to get it from a chest, yeah. Okay. Shadow key would actually be really friggin' huge. That one is a big one. Oh, God. Good timing on that, jerk. Way to go, pet. Way to go. Proud of you. Thank you. Softcore, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Guys, screw off. I need to get to that candle. Alright, see ya. I'll be back. I don't want to lose the stuff I already got. Alright, what do we get? We got the Cobalt Shield. That's going to be really nice. I'm going to put that up here in the special box. That's the start of a really good set of items. Ram Rune. Jump while holding down to slam downwards. Slamming to the ground will deal damage to nearby enemies. Pound the ground like the heroes of old. I don't remember that. Ever been at Vanity item? Yeah. Oh, we got the shadow key. Holy crap. So, getting the sword and the gun. I'm trying to think of anything else. Not sure, actually. Where did I put those? We have like so many. Do all the water candles, yeah. For hard mode. Knockback shield, yeah, we just got the shields. That's good. I want to open these boxes now. Place post lamp Terra, yeah, that's also true. Legend is crazy. Where did I put these? I don't remember. We had like 30 of these. I saw them earlier. I'm sure when I placed them here 3 weeks ago, last time I played, I was like, I'll remember this. And by the way, I was going to call you Jackie for some reason. I saw your name, but now I've read the whole name, and those letters don't spell Jackie. I'll call you Jackie. Homing bow instead of the gun. You only need the sword. Yeah, and like as mentioned, removing all the water candles would be nice. Alchemy tables in there too, right? Getting that will save us on some ingredients. What are these friggin' things? Jasaki. Anyone sees the shadow crates, let me know. You know what? They're probably here. They are not here. It actually is Jackie. Hooray, I did it! Obviously moved 2 letters. Wow, look at that. Isn't that crazy? Marking all the chest and not open anymore. That could be good too, right? That way, is there any dungeon fishing loot? Like right now? That'd be really annoying to do. But I can't. I mean, I think you could. I think that's another way to get the. Yeah, which crate is it? Is it just the same, those shadow crates that we already have? Same as the. Yeah, okay. Where did I put these, man? Dungeon crates. Oh, there they are. There they are. Biome chest. Oh yeah, I've gotten hundreds of the other biome chests. I don't know about the dungeon chest or a dungeon crate. Ocean and minion statues by fishing. Mystic flower of fire. Ruthless dark lance. Dark lance. Sun fury. Sun fury was fun. I remember that. Contain the dungeon variant of the lockbox. Still need golden keys to open them. Gotcha. Station sound. Frame and Fray work together now. Hell wing bow. Wooden arrows turn into flaming bats. Treasure magnet. Increased pickup range for items. Another dark lance. Map where the desert biome chest is. Oh, we might be good for the wall of flesh. Mythical flame lash. So it's a controllable ball of fire. Is there any other big ticket item I'm looking for in this obsidian lockboxes? I think that's about everything, right? Wait, the Muramasa can spawn in these obsidian lockboxes? I know it's dungeon crates, but these ones are from hell, right? Not the sea ones, yeah. So I was. We'll definitely try out one of these hell wing bows. So what fishing gets you? I'll sell the. I mean, there's no way I'm ever gonna need 5 of those anyway. Oh yeah, we made that one. Forgot about that. So, yeah. I got everything already from the city lock boxes. Well, unfortunate. Wow, that would have rolled godly right out of the box, too. Listens will sell. Increase pickup range for items. Warding, obviously it doesn't work from the cosmetic, but nice anyway. Finally got bones for that other potion. Let's put those over here. Put it with the fish. I'll remember that for sure. Right. So the extras, I guess we can sell. I guess I will keep a couple of the treasure magnets for the future, maybe. I mean, we have so many trinkets, man. Let's sell some of these boots, Jesus. Right. Jamal. Here, have a lance. I guess we'll go re-roll this too. It turns wooden arrows, so that's kind of nice. Let's check this out. No friendly fire on these, right? So you can't fish up the keys in dungeon fishing then? I'm assuming. Sadly, no. Finally, something that fishing is bad at. Where are you guys? I know you're here. Oh, the fire rate's pretty nice. And just wooden arrows, huh? Let's go roll it and see what it looks like. A stream that's not in eugenics? I know, it's crazy. Let's get some more wooden arrows. And wilderness. Got some money. I'm not sure how expensive this one is to reroll. Yeah, I didn't even know you were around. Zapinator. Might go ahead and buy that. Any mutagenics in chat? I've been mutagenicsing for years. I don't know what that means. Sounds bad. Oh, yeah, where is she? She die? Lauren, where are you? Lauren the mechanic. Oh, Lauren, what are you doing in there? Okay. All right. So we want to put her down there with that guy. So let's go do that first. We'll save us a bunch of money. I probably have stuff. There's a chair. Workbench, sure. Here's some wood walls. Excellent. Excellent. Green Fault's here. You want to ask me to play that one? Good, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we can just get rid of those guys' door, and I can do it a different way. Thank you. Hey, get out of the way. I'm making you a premium establishment. Move. Comparison of the Hellwing versus the Phoenix Blaster. What'd you find out? What about Hellwing versus Molten Fury? I mean, I guess I can test that one, but... Do. Yeah, Molten Fury with Hellfire arrows, I guess, right? Because I could farm infinite of those really by fishing if I really want to. Alright. I think the release you're excited for is Crimson Desert. Oh yeah, that's the... yeah. Is it considered a sequel, I guess? The Black Desert Online. Is it Crimson Desert Online? They dropped the online part. The mechanic was slain. For the same team, yeah. What's the second statue? That's the Eye of Cthulhu. Corey the mechanic has arrived. Excellent. Perfect. The lack of annoying neighbors adequately meets my needs. The underground is a nice, quiet place to construct more gadgets. Major likage. Corey the mechanic makes my cardiac core function improperly. It appears I love how that feels. Alrighty. Perfect. No one's in the way for building infrastructure. I don't like the underground. It reminds me of a traumatic experience. Nudar the Goblin, the Tinkerer, makes my heart flutter. I need to get that checked. Yeah, well. Yeah, I think she tried to walk here and she died to the old lava trap where that house used to be. Yeah. All right, so now we got access to... it's interesting she's selling the desert pylon because she's on the edge of that there. Now we got all this fancy stuff. And we got booster tracks. Forgot about those. France improved wire vision. If that'll work there or not. Let's try it out. Camera change direction. Okay. Cool. So now we can actually wire. We have a heart statue, so now we have at least one heart spawner. I think you have up to 3 going or something. Oh, I don't have the net for that bunny. Two bows have similar single target DPS, but Hellwing has much better multi-target potential due to infinite piercing. The Hellwing. Interesting. All right, Hellwing. We're looking for Unreal. Yep. I have to dig into the fishing funds here. So it begins. You end up trying Esoteric Ebb during the Next Fest? No, I haven't tried any games really in the last couple of Next Fests. What kind of game was that? It only needs wood arrows, which is nice, yeah. I have to worry about fishing up more bars, yeah. Hellwing is probably superior. In most cases. Generational wealth getting squandered. Hopefully not Or hopefully it'll be worthwhile. I think Unreal is probably the best one for it. Come on, man. D&D, Disco Elysium, and the old Pick Your Adventure game. Oh, I haven't heard of that one yet. Boy, it's tempting to stop at Deadly. Oh, Godly's pretty tempting too. 15, I mean, we can fish for money if we need to. It's just money, yeah. Just money. Just spam it. I'm too scared. Too scared. Eventually, it's gonna be a sunken cost thing. Be like, no, I'm done with this. Boy, Godly really wants me to stop there. Get traveling merchants with those lava pits. They can't usually. Can't. I know. Yes, I know. I know. You can hold it down and it'll stop when it hits a one of the top end rare ones. Yeah. I'm still not brave enough. Not when it's an expensive thing. You know that one? Yeah, you can do that. You just hold it down until you hear the sound and then release, but... Holy crap. This is... penance for all those friggin' immediate wardings I got previously. Jesus. Holding down until rare is a newer feature. Hey, we got it. So overall, it's less damage, but let's go check it out with these special arrows though, because that's potentially different. Oh god, where did I put the DPS meter? Probably got auto deposited somewhere, unless it's in the dump chest. Why? Because they don't have the exact same affix, they don't stack. Here it is. Alright. This is obviously like perfect scenario. Yeah, so the other one is better for any single target. Is what it comes down to. This is way better for anything that's not single, I think. Not that much better. I'll use it for a bit though. We'll store the other one for hopefully no future people. Our special box. Special box. Just make some more wooden arrows. But no, not every item need a rare modifier. Some just don't make use of all the stats. That took us basically 3 platinum to get. So, I mean, yeah. It's a lot of money right now, but worth it, hopefully. Okay, so what are our, like, must-dos that we need to do? We need to kill the boss in the snow place. I've never done that one. So, we need to set up a place for the bee. I want to get a farm at the tavern level sometime. These don't go through walls. Which way do I work? And I gotta go through the... Hey, let's take these. I gotta go through more of the dungeon, obviously. Also, the Inferno Potion, the one that, like, puts the fire circle around me, that might be a little bit too much visual clutter. I know this game has a lot of visual clutter later on. I'm wondering if it's actually worth the clutter right now. Oh, holy crap. I don't know the answer. There's a little square of water do in the garden. So that is actually a crafting spot. So to make potions, you need a bottle of water, and water is actually a crafting table. So it doesn't even use the water. Like, it doesn't put the water in the bottle. That's what I need to make bottles of water, and then use the bottles of water for potions. All right. Don't want to lose that key. I don't know where I'm gonna put that though. Surely I'll look at the dump chest. Okay, let's make some more wooden arrows, and then I guess we'll go back over to the dungeon. At least try to get it all. You know what? Right. At least try to get the all the water candles out, I guess, right? And we'll actually take rope with us this time. I'll just buy more. Oh, I think I left the rope in the dump chest. Arrows are in here. Got random old arrows in there. Yep. Candles, yeah, the bewitching table for the +1. The alchemy table, yeah, I mentioned that too. And then which chest is the Musa, whatever? That one's in the just the golden chest in there, I think. I remember. It's been a long time. Also, don't think the gold keys are reusable like the shadow key, right? D Paris, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, D Paris. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Just the golden chest. We will still take some of these. Definitely want that one. And we're gonna be low on hunter potions. Gold keys gotta be reused. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What are we waiting for? Not waiting for anything. Got a new bow and just rolled it to Unreal. Came back, dropped my money off, made some arrows. And we're on our way back to the dungeon. Guess I'll leave the mini shark too, just in case. Mini Shark's time is probably over though. And wait, doesn't killing Skeletron open up a few store-related things? I mean, like, aside from this guy. Mini Shark's outdated, yeah, but it can be upgraded eventually. I think after hard mode, right? I feel like there's some other stuff that unlocks after kill Skeletron. Long time though. Mini Shark upgrade is post hard mode, yeah. Can't remember. Alright, back to the dungeon. Is it a safe? Well, safe doesn't do us any good in this run. Unfortunately. Yep. Safe, vault, piggy banks. Those are all garbage. Garbage for us. Alright, let's see how this boat goes down here. That's annoying that spawned there. I think there's one up here, so it's gonna be hard to reset it. Hey, a golden key. Skates might get me in trouble down here, huh? Alright, let's see if that was far enough away to reset that. Come on, skates. Let me through that hole. Fall in the hole. Alright, hopefully I don't fall down there now. Alright, let's get rid of those spikes. Spikes blocking those bats kind of sucks. That's just spikes. So these things do like over 100 touch damage, so. In case there was too much spawning around me. I need to take some doors. All right, we got another golden key though. We can take that with us. Let's see, just dump. Furniture crap. I think I was putting random furniture down here. And let's make a few doors. Safe, sorry. All right, straight back. So many water candles. Actually, that bow, yeah, it is going kind of everywhere. And the other bow would probably be overall better down there, but I run out of ammo pretty fast with it, and it takes the whatever hellstone. So here we're going now. We are trying to explore the dungeon and get rid of the water candles that makes mobs spawn more frequently. And we're trying to find a specific sword and a couple of shields. Yeah, we're working on the dungeon that's after Skeletron. Those bats, if they just barely... The bats from the bow, if they like barely clip the spikes, they're just gone. I have to bring the other bow down here anyway. My God. Another key over there. Hey, pet. Oh God, books. God, man, there's too many of those guys around throwing books to the wall. I gotta push through there faster without getting rid of the spike so that we can get wherever the candle is near there. There's definitely a candle close by. I mean, there's candles everywhere in there, so. A dungeon without spikes and balls. Oh, it has both, yeah. Oh, that might be your point. Yeah, it's definitely a dungeon. I got some, what's it? In black, Chad Wonder. Need to get some spikes in my office so I can consider this a dungeon as well. So many spike balls. What about pits? I got those covered too. Oh god, these freaking skates. Come on. Come on, skates, let me through. Yeah, I might switch back to the other bow down here. Okay, was that enough to despawn that? Nope. That's probably enough, though. Also, no. And what are the despawn rules? Sometimes it feels like you just barely go off the screen and it's gone, and then other times go like 4 or 5 screens away and it's just still there. The poop, though. That's what eugenics taught us. I don't know how much poop's in my office. Oh, you mean in this? Yeah. You're like, I hope there's no poop in your office. Yeah, I hope so too, actually. Oh, come on. Give me the door. Friggin' balls again. Guess maybe I should have a building potion so I can get rid of these spikes more easily. I have no idea how much those spiked balls do on a legendary. Gonna despawn it. Oh, right there. I'm gonna open up that pit. Apparently it is open. Did not despawn it. Oh no, I think it did. I think that's a different one. Slightly further, yeah. Aqua Scepter. It's not what we wanted. Wait, I'm after the sword and the gun and some extra shields. And also all of the water candles for multiple reasons. Okay, gotta remember that those can spawn bombs here. Alright. What are those? Not actual lanterns, huh? Okay. So we can respawn some of that. What? Die. I don't know how strong those skulls are. I don't want to find out. Okay, the spike ball that respawns worse than the one we had before, so. Awesome, welcome back. And the action on this boat freaking sucks. It's not just me either. Awesome. I think the VIP slots are full, but someone did mention earlier they were going to give up their slot. They weren't using it. It's awesome. Now you'll be able to type on story days if you want. Alright. We made a little bit of progress on there. Inspector. Good Inspector also. 4732, whatever the crap. All the numbers are in your name. They also did it. Not you. Sorry, my wife said your yours is gone. Okay. Refill on a couple of these. I mean, I don't know. These ones have Pierce, right? So it's like if there's like a caster behind the melee, at least we can disrupt it. Yeah, we'll just keep it. Dark forebodings. Danger Hunter, be running low on those. Aqua Scepters, throw this in. My wife Mod Mom? No. Sure, anyway. As far as I know, no. Okay, we get on food. Yeah, we're getting on food. Let's go back. Keep making a little progress. I don't think we've killed enough. What? Yes, thank you, fairies. I wonder where they're going to show me a chest is at. Oh, they didn't actually. What's going on with that? Was something different than normal? Are we following this? I'm kind of worried. Yeah, screw those fairies. I'm busy. Catch those ones. Gotcha. Spawn logs. Yes. I know. I have plenty of peace candles. This place is full of water candles, so I have to get rid of the water candles. Otherwise, I don't think the peace candle does it very much, right? So that's why I'm down here. Yes, I know about peace candles. I have probably 10 of them set up in different places. I could probably drop some up here near where... Also, dungeon background like this, I believe, increases spawn still a little bit. Yeah, so it would still be a bit of spawns, just slightly less. But we will end up putting some in here, but I would like to go get all of them out. Also, we do need the bones, so I mean, it's kind of not... As long as we're surviving... It's alright. Alright. I think, I mean, I guess we could just go ahead and put them, even though the water ones aren't all gone, just on the way down, if we're gonna have them in here anyway eventually. I'm trying to think if I'm not using them somewhere else. I mean, I can always make more. I think we've killed a lot of pinkies, so... I actually might still have some in a, not just the pink gel, but I think we might still have some actual pink candles in a box. I was originally using some of them near the underground jungle fishing spot. Then I actually put a black candle down instead. Plus we were working on stingers and stuff. Does the peace candle make less of the spiked ball spinning trap spawn? That count as an enemy? Probably doesn't. In theory, it might. God, that friggin' bow. The water candles show up with the Spelunker potion? I could make some more calming potions too. I think we end up using them all. Boy, the action of this bow is just friggin' awful. Look at it. I mean, it's only wooden arrows though, at least, but Jesus. They can't get through that, neither can I. I'm gonna have to change that. Danger Sense will show the water candles, you think? Good thing I had the piercing that time. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, they can't go through it, but I can. Yeah. And this friggin' spike over here. There's a blue candle somewhere close-ish. Probably up there somewhere. The molten pickaxe can do it. Alright, I'm gonna be back with some common potions and candles. I think the peace one will have effect on the rotating traps. Yeah, I wasn't sure. But they spawn in, so I don't know. I didn't know. Try to hurry. You do think it helps on the balls because they are a spawner? Yeah. Wasn't sure. I wasn't sure which one it would be classified as. Great. 2 gold keys. Guess we'll keep those in there. Should affect the balls too, according to the wiki. They are a spawn-in unit. A unit, not a trap. Makes sense to me. Like I said though, I could have seen it going either way. I guess it makes sense, like, critters are a spawn, right? But they're not enemy. And things attack them. How much supply would a spiked ball be in StarCraft 2? The water candle still show up as a debuff. Even with the peace candle down, I wonder. Oh my god, roller skates. Did you get that wooden chest? There was one chest down here that I've... Oh, you mean the one that was hopping around? Oh, the one near the entrance. Yes, I think so. I'm almost certain. I'm second guessing, but I think so. Got those things down a dash, but where's candle should still show. Okay, cool. There we open that one. Balls. Bad spot for it. Let's come back. And sometimes I see my minion just like spiraling toward me. I'm like, oh god, kill it! It's an enemy. Contact damage is on its way. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these bat arrows. When those guys fall on us, they deal 100 contact damage. You also get scared when your cat darts at you. It's understandable in the terms like that. Good lord, this friggin' accuracy. Alright, is the ball gone? I think so. Oh, that would be good. Okay. What does it look like? Oh, that would be great too. Okay, we're near the water candle place. I gotta get this pink candle down, but I'm being friggin' surrounded. Okay, now if I can get the I can't believe we've killed 50 of those already. If I can get the banner up for that, that'll be really handy. We'll take less damage, we'll do more damage. Whatever, just put this one too, I don't care. God, I'm about to, well, I can't really. I say I'm about to box myself in, but if I do that, we get a thing spawning and hitting through the wall. A bad time. Here, at least block this friggin' door. Screw off for a minute. That'll help. That's great. Oh my god. Yep. Acme, your giant butt almost got me hit by things. Thank you for using that here. Really hate going up. Things dropping on my friggin' head. Okay, we're good. We got the blue moon and we got the solar whatever the crap the name of the sun version is. Yeah, I'm on my way up here. Almost got hit by a giant butt, that's right. Bone wand. Here. This will get rid of the spikes there, though. Or if I fall down. Yeah, alright. Alright. Where is this candle? Uh-huh. Looks like there's a spot we can get into without getting hit by that, I think. Blood Moon? I don't need more spawns down here. Come on. Blood Moon's gonna increase the spawn rate down here. And can I get that frigging candle before it matters? Hey, look, a heart. All right, so got another water candle out of here. Peace candle here. Maybe I'll cancel it out. What? My oof. Ah, there's one more spike there. Why would you tag me? Tag me and tell me not to look at chat. Hey, don't look at this. I saw that. Stop putting that finger in that butt. You're not my real dad. There's another water candle somewhere. So how does it work out? Peace candle plus water candle plus calming potion plus blood moon. That net positive still? Probably. Yeah, I'll be back. Define positive. Oh, yeah. Additional spawns, I guess I should say. Got confused, so now it's at super positive. But now it's a giant butt, Wonder. Galaxy butt. Weird ASMR, but you're doing your taxes while listening. I'll take it. Peace candle plus calming potion plus water candle is a net decrease in spawn rate. And then blood moon on top of it. But I don't know. Alright. Here's Cat Lady playing eugenics. Does her taxes? Absolutely not. Same R squared. Oh, what a quote. Of course, a quote. Our main home is actually set for blood moons now, so I can use this opportunity to go work on the herb farm. Single player action adventure game? What is? Quality quote content? I don't even remember what I said. For 78 cats as dependents. Yeah, now you're talking. That I can believe. Blues only increases the rate of the surface, does nothing underground. Oh, okay. That's good then. Stop putting that finger in that butt. You're not my real dad. Oh yeah, I did say those lines tonight. Hey man, you want this raincoat? This shackle? And this shark tooth necklace? And this money trough? What about these books? And that. And whatever that is. And these. And this also. Consumes bone to place bone. Got it. Making that money back we spent on Reforging earlier. Yeah, for some reason I thought blood event affected like the whole world on spawn rate. So that's good to know. We're just getting closer to another water candle, so things start getting crazy again. Money, money, money. Give it a look. So, kind of wasting our potions, huh? Not gonna run there now, though. How much more of the dungeon do we actually have? We got a bit. We got the, like, usually there's like a couple of big bottom sections, right? A couple of big bottoms down there. But, you know, we got a decent chunk of it done. Yeah, like there's this spot. Probably gonna be another one of those spots over here. Makes the Terraria world go round. Dungeons and big bottoms. Big bottoms, you say? And then after we're done with the dungeon, I guess it's time to get a bee arena done. Or maybe go try to see what the ice snow biome boss is like. Didn't exist last time I played, so it'll be a completely new thing. Oh hey, I can pay out the wager while we're doing this. Decide if there should be a Queen reference or a Sir Mix-a-Lot reference. Why not both? Alright, Blood Moon is over. Not the ice biome. The boss there is new to me. Okay. There it is. Will we win against Skeletron? The answer was yes. Here's your channel points. Joy. Shackle, zombie arm, trough, lesser potion, wedding veil, rain hat. Good enough. away. I won't forget that's there. Bone wand. I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna use the bone wand. That's not lightning, is it? Come on. 2 bosses in a stream. At least you got this one right. Hey, did you make your money back or points back? Using the bone wand. I guess I'm out of pink slime. No, I'm not. Pink gel. Am I forgetting about it? Oh, we have to meet the pink torches first, right? Okay. That's what I'm forgetting about it. I think I have some of those somewhere. Guess obviously not. Use them all. Go away, lightning. I think it is actually going away. Yeah, that should be enough. I would hope. Nope. Nope, no risks. No risk for me. Fine, I'll just go to bed. You're rich. You got 7.9k. Rich. We're gonna spend all that silver. Actually, there's not much you can spend on at that level. Also, this is the only place you can spend it, so I don't know even why I asked. All right, goldfish. How long until you die? Ah, this is just a gentle rain. World raffles, try and get in that, oh my god, I'm down to 300 arrows. Hang on a minute. Trying to get into that medieval run coming up. It's 30,000 points forever. That's probably enough. Your name's in it. It's a raffle system, so the more times your name's in it, the more likely you'll get pulled. And then if you get pulled, it pulls all, you know, it deletes all your tickets. So if you can't remember and you want higher odds to get in, getting more of them doesn't do anything negative. It's the dirtiest block. Yeah, it's dirtiest block is still there. Yeah. There's a pinky. It's just up there. All right, down we go again. Blessed dirtiest block. An heirloom. Annoying. I don't know how much damage they do on this difficulty, but I don't really want to find out. Whatever. Welcome in, ladies. Sally back to Terraria. Yep. Killed Skeletron today too. Already some progress. Already some progress. Playbook. Yeah, better just despawn it. Jump on my head. Ah. Coming down or not? I don't wanna. Yeah, I'm coming. Wow, these arrows are so inaccurate. Like, it alternates firing like a few of them high and a few of them low, and altogether it's not good. No, librarian, no. No means no. Alright, back here. Just got the banners. Because you've gotten better, you've died so much in this place. Ah! Yeah, it's not the safest of places. Let's see you then. Alright, this is where we left off. I think. My pet scared me again. Where are you, water candle? Can't see. Scary. I was about to friggin' port back, honestly. Got a water candle somewhere. Where is it? I don't know. That stuff. We're in dungeon here. We're dungeoning, yeah. Friggin' bow, man. Alright, really don't like see the water candle. It's not in what I would say is a great place to deal with. I'm gonna run out of stone soon. Maybe I should despawn that. Especially because there's another one right after it. If that's far enough away. Probably. A golden key. This loop now of defending both sides, so I need to drop back down. We got some potions about to run out, so just hang on a sec. That's a number of bad guys there. Isn't every number of bad guys a number of bad guys? Yeah. Boy, Skull. Don't know how much they do either. So, once again, I would rather not find out. Oh, we know how much those do now. With all of our potions up and all our defense, those do... Mage guys do like 30. Not too bad. Books do about 14, but they do knockback. Those guys, we had one jump on us, and that did 100. So that's one of the ones we want to stay real clear of. Which one do we have here? Water candle, good. And there's still another one somewhere nearby. Another chest. Got a yo-yo. What's that? A spike? Is that a dart trap? That one's still in there again. Yeah, we already got the shadow key, so that's an extra one, I guess. I guess we need an extra one, but hey, yeah, I'm working on it. Oof, oof, oof. librarian guy. You guys screw off for a second. I gotta get that candle out of there. Well, that hole kind of sucks. Still not what we want. Magic missiles. Great. Yeah, I want that spike on. Let's go try to reset that again. Oh, right. And So, hang on. It's annoying. I think I accidentally drank a potion I picked up. Did I get cursed, actually? Yeah, I must have got cursed. First, I thought I accidentally drank one of the gravity potions. So I'm just drinking potions by pressing B. Gravity icon is there. Which one is? There we go. Just chug it and get rid of it. Would be surprised. Yeah, I do. It had to be one or the other. All right. Well, at least there's no spike here at this one now. Way to go, pet. Way to go. Proud of you. Okay, that's the water candle in this direction, so that's good. And that is a cave bat, so you're not supposed to be here. Let's keep going that way, I guess. There's another water candle here somewhere. I bet it's down in the bottom right. That's a lot of cave bats down there. What the crap? Yeah, I don't like that very much. There's some other normal traps down there too. That's a lot of friggin' bats, man. Batman? I kinda... Never made it to this scary place. God, it's so many bats. What the crap? Get back. Danger sense. We'll get more of those. We're gonna be out of hunter potions real soon. Bean! Wow. 130. Take a bean. Much appreciated. And I need to make sure I'm bringing more stone with me. Look at the dungeon. We have spikes, spikes, more spikes, anger bones, anger bats, more spikes, and death. Hopefully not death. So I found what I wanted. Too much time here. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, you found the stream. Take that, Co-Carnage. Is that where he came from? I have no beef with him, so just. I remember you talking about it. And an eclipse go into a blood moon. Do we have any beans with him? No, my beans. My beans. Is this difficulty a bit ridiculous? No game difficulty is ridiculous if you're having fun. I mean, there are some pretty BS things, yeah. Yeah, that's where I stashed some of those, I remember now. Alright, let's go see if we can find the rest of these water candles. Off, skates, off. Die, die, die. Might be time for us to go check this spot. Probably just a bunch of spikes at the bottom, but... Alright, you guys, screw off, don't jump on my head. Thanks. Yeah, that's all this is. Okay. So that's a no-go zone. Just don't go there. No one needs to be there. A no-go zone. I think the bat area is the last place. House area going pretty well. We beat Skeletron earlier, and now we're doing the dungeon, which is scary, but been going okay so far. Oh great, another spike ball spawned behind me. It's at least one more water candle. At least one more. Alright, we checked up there. Right, yeah. Alright, let's put some light up there in case I forget. Oh, Christ. Living book on that shelf. Great. Just drink, just in case. Probably fine, but... Alright, so we've gone up there. Crab just hit me. Oops. 9 seconds. All right, let's chill. Just fire arrows, they're bats. So this bow that we have now turns our wooden arrows into flaming bats. And they're not very accurate, but they have pierce. So what an annoying spot you spawn in. Oh. Our dodge procs. So we need to explore that way. It's gotta be where one of the candles is. Oh, there's one. Friggin' whatever the pot or whatever the lootable was, had a bomb in it. Bombs don't insta kill me now. Yeah, at least that's the thing. I don't know about dynamite. I'm gonna check that one out, but. Right, I don't have a water candle debuff on me. So... might have gotten the only one in this direction. Do I have glow stick still? Oh, yes, I do. Hey, pet, why don't you get down here, huh? Where are you, on break? Yes, exactly. Oh god, I forgot about those things. Yeah, I don't know how much those are gonna do. Let's just like can't do anything about it. Those are traps, huh? It's looking mighty deadly down there. Come on, pet. Go. Do what you're meant to do. Kill. I want to go that way, but things are currently deadly. Eugenics speaking through me. Come on. There we go. Alright, I was gonna check and see if I could make that, pickaxe, actually. I forgot. 'Cause then we could just break through those little sections and not care. A whole minute before we can use another potion, so keep that in mind. We see one of those fiery donuts headed our way. We just peace out. Peace out. I don't know what that is. Some form of trap? Any reminder on what that is? Hitboxes kind of suck. Yeah, the hitboxes suck, but also this bow is just so inaccurate. So that's like a real question. Anyone know what that little red one right there? Is that just one of those collapsibles? Abigail would never. Abigail would be helping us. It doesn't look like the dart trap. Looks like just a collapsible. I don't know. I don't like the look of it. Was a dart trap? I don't know. Nope, collapsible. Chipped ruby. We were right with collapsible. Just looks slightly different from those ones. This is more than likely just another pit. Are these ever anything else? Hello. Hello. Hey, Dart Champ, it looked pretty similar. Like, it didn't quite match this graphic. It was almost like in between the two, yeah. But it would have been kind of weird to have a dart trap with no trigger to it, so That's kind of crazy. It is very crazy. Don't forget, the longest lasting for this, for me, was 49 days. So, this one has lasted a little bit longer than that. A little bit. Yeah. Don't go down there. Down there. Only by a couple days, yeah. Barely worth mentioning. I can respawn that down there. Despawn it, rather. Nope. Wait, that's a different one. So, yes, but maybe just as bad. What's with all the bats in here earlier? That was weird. So we've been that way. That's another pit. Might actually be done with the water candles. Maybe. Hey, the alchemy lab. Hooray, we found another one of the things we wanted out of here. Safe to drop down there. The alchemy table. Now that's a spike trap. That one for sure. Dart trap, whatever. Spikes, darts, they're almost the same. Water, huh? I don't remember water traps. Water pits, whatever. I can fish there. Completely peacefully. Yeah, peacefully, our candle is no longer reaching. Regular streams last, well, Tuesdays don't last that long anymore, so Tuesdays are short streams because of my daughter's appointment, and I don't come back in the evening on them. So we're looking at probably a little under 3 weeks. something like that. There's another water candle. Use what? And sometimes it feels like those paintings are like strategically placed to screw up descents. With ropes. Yeah, nothing great out of that either. More spike traps. Pitfalls. Pit traps. I should place some more of those banners. Pretty far away from the other ones. It's like hard to get a friggin' second to do any of that. Oh god. Thank you, pet. I was scratching my head and that thing almost fell on my game head. Okay, I see a water candle up there we need to take care of. Feels like a really long, like, annoy to run or something. So, I shouldn't say that. I'll all of a sudden find some giant explosive, blow the whole place up. A room that's just only TNT or something. Let me get to that water candle. Oh, God. Yeah. Oof. I don't remember what's up with those chests. They're green. Is it safe to open those? It's been like 6 years. I don't know. Safe to open the allied chests that are following me. No mimics are hard mode, so I don't think it's a mimic. This one is safe. god, I gotta get to that friggin' candle. But it's like behind all those spikes, so I have to dig. A crap? Spruce? Okay, that didn't exist last time I played. Another town denizen. Hello. We got a friend. Jesus. Come on, skull thing. The reason that didn't seem familiar is because it didn't exist last time I played. Spruce the Elder has been slain. Yeah. Well, these things happen. Alright. Well, we got that water candle, so, and there's another one somewhere. Boy, the dungeon sure does suck. We have this pet though, interrupting that stuff. What's that? Inventory is apparently full. I don't know how deadly these things are. There are spike traps right there. I see multiple of those. Dart traps. One of those things coming. Candle. Candle. Not actually. See ya. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Ugh. Place sucks. And it's him. Seamus. That's definitely the name he first had. Been freeway. Glug glug pshaw. Yes, yes. Glug glug pshaw to you as well. Alright, let's put some stuff away and figure out what we got from there. Statue, which really doesn't matter. Got some random furniture. I think I've been throwing that crap in here. Alchemy table. 33% chance to not consume potion crafting ingredients. Excellent. Excellent. Gotta make space in here, though. Right. Have to move my fish. don't we, we'll just put it here. That was a decorative door. It's fine. Okay. Drop off this money. Random other crap. That is the wrong spot. This is money. We got Valor, which is Yo-Yo. Okay. Don't know how I will ever be using that. The tally counter we can sell. Ocean statues, whatever, right there for now. The water candles, we do want to use those. Let's go put that by the water. I'll remember this. Surely. Okay, let's see here. We got these sigils. We can sell those. Press up and down to cycle through placement styles of the catacomb. Ancient necro helmet. Yeah, I don't think I'll be wearing that. Ink dungeon workbench. Dungeon chair. Dungeon shelf. 12 golden keys. So, oh man, it would be really tough, but we could actually make a fishing spot up at the entrance to the dungeon where it's the dungeon background blocks, and we could actually fish and get the lock boxes and have 12 keys for those. But so it's like if we don't find the sword or more shields or whatever, we could fish there. We would have to like be pretty cautious, you know, because we'd still have to fight things, even with peace candles and stuff. But we have that option now, at least. Did I keep some of these? I can't remember. Let's throw in this random spot here and forget that it's there. Excellent. Pressure plate, don't care. Bottles, we're always using bottles. Let's throw that down here. It actually goes there, but whatever. All right. What else we got? Magic missile. That away. And put some of these keys away. Some early room into a water tank. That's what I was considering. Yeah, we'd still have to fight stuff every now and then, so I'd have to be ready to like switch between my gear. But it's not wouldn't be too bad. I don't know, like I don't know what's considered dungeon fishing though. Maybe if it just has the background. Not sure. Books we can sell. We're gonna put that away. Fishing stuff does reduce spawn. That's true. The set bonus, yeah. Let's go sell these couple things. Let's go on Jamal. We just sold him some like dead guy. Dungeon bricks in the vicinity check or something like that. Yeah, I mean we could test it. NPC portraits are jarring. They're almost all younger than I had in my head. Seemingly younger. I feel like we can't have that much more of the dungeon left. Well, I mean, not exactly accurate because all this is going to connect all the way up to that most likely. Hmm. We also have the advantage of having the like bass statue and stuff like that around where we're fishing. Maybe I'll try it, see what it feels like. Might be a nice little momentary break from actually going through the dungeon. There are other options. Yeah, you can do the classic ones, or what is it? It's the new ones, classic and none, I think. If I remember right. We did look at it. I mean, I don't mind them, but they just look different than what I had in my head for the characters. Oh, there wasn't even a plant. Only got one spot missing there. Position does make you think they'd be a lot different. I mean, there's already a fishing spot there, but I think that'd be pretty rough. Like, what about this, I wonder? Maybe just destroy that wall and stand here and fish down there. I wonder if that'd work. I mean, it doesn't take long at all to make a fishing spot, so maybe I'll just try it, not bring all my fishing stuff, and then see what it feels like, I guess. Sure, we'll do that. Take very long. We got that bottomless bucket. Some more stone. Some wood platforms. Bottomless Mr. Bucket. All Mr. Buckets are bottomless. Go to Ramnon. Nah, we got enough. It's fine. It's probably fine. I mean, we won't be able to put that behind it, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Sure. Good enough. Go try it out. Rom nom. 41 years. Just coincidentally almost a full calendar year. Rom nom, thank you for the 41 months. It's a long time, man. Very much appreciated. Like, I see numbers like that, and I don't even mean it. I'm not meaning it in a negative way. I'm sure you know. You've been here long enough. I see numbers like that, and I'm like, wow, there's people that have twice as many months as that. I already think 41 is a long time. Going here 2 months in a year. That's right. You got it. It is a long time. Some people are gonna be hitting 100. Whoa. Hey. We're gonna be hitting 100 in March. All right, like here, probably. We'll try it. There's a peace candle here already. Cool. Screw it. Yeah, this is what we're gonna have to deal with while fishing. I don't know, man. I wonder if you can cheese this a little bit by like putting it on the edge of the outside and casting in or something. I don't know. Probably not. I come to the living room really quick. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Why do I face you to do something? Is there fishing the dungeon? Yeah, I guess so. But the crates that you, like the normal crates that you get, you can open. But I guess like you can get the equivalent of dungeon chests as long as you have keys to open them. about that. Anytime you have something funny, wait, which one is that? Don't trust chair for this game? No, not for this one. Wrong Turn 2021. I haven't seen that. Is there a new one coming out or something? Back to Terraria. Yeah, we killed Skeletron today. And we've cleared out most of the dungeon. Big chunk of the dungeon. Scanner! Now we're testing something at the dungeon, actually. And my wife's feeling worse again today. So probably won't do a super late stream today. It's gonna let me know. Creepy hillbilly movies. That was the new one, gotcha. First one just reimagined. It was even the same person. Interesting. Doot, 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 doot. There's a mod for Terraria that makes the So High song from Eugenics during the Moonlord fight. If not, there should be. For that, thank you. Doing your neighborhood and going 5 miles up the road. Wait a minute. The things depicted in the movie are that? Is that what you're saying? Basically the same people, we got you. Interesting. This is gonna be more than enough. More than enough, I think. Ah! I don't have my pet anymore. I reloaded. It's not here either. It's in the friggin' Skeletron box. Got to bring it back. Sure, I'll remember this time. Squirrel. Did I just randomly take out my chainsaw? What was that? Booby, don't go there. Oh, dude, don't come back. Scary music. The scary banjo music. Skeletron was defeated. Yeah. Skeletron, yeah. First try today. Went really well. I think I didn't go even below like 350 HP. Oh my god, I didn't summon it. Again. I just said, surely I'll remember this time. Now Skeletron went, no problem. No problems. It's funny, I don't take fall damage, but I still do that just in case. I fall a long distance, I double jump right for the ground. Oh, you winning? Sometimes. But you? Are you winning? Yeah, that'll stop it. Yeah. Spoilers, it won't. I'm alive, that means we're winning, that's right. That's right. I wonder if those guys can jump to that. Let's, I guess we're about to find out, huh? Nah. it a good idea? No, it's an idea though. Not sure if it's good or bad. It is an idea. Can't say I've ever fished in the dungeon. One tile higher than the floor, so enemies don't try to use it. Yeah, I think that works as well, yeah. I was trying to put it somewhere that when I come back down, I can go through easily as well, but yeah, I guess that would have worked too. Alright, well, I really don't want to lose our golden rod, so I might just take one of the olden rods with me. Just to test this. I even still have the old rods. I feel like I gotta have some of them somewhere. We had so many of them. Right. But I sold them because I was probably like, yeah, I'll make sure I never lose this golden rod. Who needs this scarab rod bullcrap and whatever the jungle one was anymore? Get rid of these things. Are the Jester doing a team alive with Meteor? Allie? Not just me? No, I figured it wasn't. I mean, there's a lot of people playing it, you know, so it's bound to happen, but it does still suck. Yeah, I bet I got rid of those. Man, taking the golden rod with me, huh? Well. That'll be fine. Probably. I'm just gonna take goldenrod and some of the masturbate, and that's it. That's all. Just to see what we catch. Well, I better not lose this friggin' rod. I'd be unhappy. I'd have to do what? What is it? How many more quests was it? 30 more fishing quests? Alright, Whiskerwood? No, what is Whiskerwood? But it has cats in it. I thought it was gonna be like Timberborn. Timberborn 1.0 is out next month, huh? It's slightly different. Very slick so far. On sale. Is it cats? Like a cat building game, or what is it? Timberborn with cats? Cat is a royal or something. No, I haven't seen it. A few weeks back, we haven't played it yet. World's getting in your way. Saw Timberborn. Yeah, Timberborn is really good. Played it quite a bit over the years. It's less than 100 hours. I think I have like 70 hours in it, but I mean that's still quite a bit. I think I enjoyed all that. Wooden crate. Bass. Armored cavefish. Are we sure this isn't just going to count as cavern fishing? I mean, we always use more cavefish, but add this to your 2027 list. You say it's not fully out yet? The Whiskers game. Golden crate. And dark. You still EA? I don't have my breakable line. As long as you're in front of the dungeon wall, you count. Yeah, we're in front of it. Okay. And even though I really don't want to risk it or waste all this, I'm not gonna do the full gear because if something spawns and hits us with no defense, you know, I would cry a little bit. But we'll take take the tackle bag. Fishing bobber and we'll take a sonar or two. Might feel better. Yeah. So Glitch, how's your Baldur's gating been going? Still doing that? What gear am I trying for? I'm not sure. I'm just mainly seeing how it feels to chew 5 gum. I'm seeing how it feels to fish for more of the chest to open the locked chest, open the golden keys that we got from killing mobs. I mean, there are things that we want. We want more of the shields because I only got one of them, and we want the Maramusa or whatever it is. Maramusa. It's one of the ones you need combined for Knight's Edge, and you eventually need for like the Zenith. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I wanted to see how reasonable it was to fish up the extra Muramasa. Yeah, I didn't remember that. I remember that it started with an M. Whoops. Melee Terrorblade. Come on. Fish in here. Free to join me. On Terrorblade at the moment. It's pretty scary, I guess. Like to... honestly, I probably won't use many of those things very often, if at all, because you know, hardcore, we just lose all of it. Ghost Royals, Dark Urge playthrough, you killed Karlak. Ugh. Sad. So far, I've only caught cavern-related things. No muscle, man. That's Bartum's love, that's true. I almost spoiled something about the ending of the game. I'm not going to, though. So, no, there's a lot of people that blind like I was. Yeah, no luck so far. Does it need to be a different dungeon background? I know there's like multiple backgrounds for some biomes, and some are dangerous backgrounds and some aren't. I feel like this is deep enough in here. Got the music playing, right? Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil it. Any for anyone else in chat, yeah. What about Terraria, but you know about famous blacksmiths? So you know the name of the sword. Or assume it. I should have brought a crate potion for this, right? Yeah, still only cavern stuff at the moment. I guess the question is, does anyone know, like, does the dungeon fishing typically give you cavern fish as well? I'm gonna get a crate potion and go back. Probably gonna have one anyway. If I have any already made, they'll be back to the fishing spot. Front of an unsafe dungeon wall. Slime, okay. Unsafe dungeon wall plus in the other realm. The dungeon doesn't really have other fishing drops aside from the crate. I thought it had something to use the golden key on, does it not? Are we fishing there for no reason? King slime spawning at the... Yeah, from the dungeon crate. Okay, yeah. So where I'm fishing might not be deep enough. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that looks like it should work, right? I don't know how you tell dangerous dungeon wall apart from non-dangerous dungeon wall. Getting cave fish. We had an armored cave fish, so you can still get that in dungeon fishing. King slime out of friggin' nowhere. Okay. Just swore I had more crate potions somewhere. I'm trying to remember what they even said. Oh right, they take the amber, right? So amber. I gotta go way down there sometimes too. Yeah, we made. No, instead of making them, I made more amber acorns. That's right. All right. Gravitation potion? Yeah, probably not. So go do it for just a little longer. I'd like to get at least one of them, but yeah, I think we would have to like have all of our fishing stuff on, and then that would be really dangerous. So, but which one's more dangerous? I don't know. I guess the main point is that the chests down in the dungeon are finite, right? So being able to fish more up and use the golden keys that you get from mobs is probably worth. Well, it should be unsafe. Found a sufficient way to farm bait yet. We have like from the crates and stuff. If you use the crate potion and the sonars, you're only pulling up crates or whatever you want specifically. You get so much master bait that pretty much don't run out. We have like 550 master bait. Sorry, something in my throat. Yank it out there. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot about those devices. Devices, what are you talking about now? The accidental, what's it called? Yanking? Super yank? Jerking it. The jerk you through the whole thing that I accidentally did. Hoik, yeah, which is just another word from jerk it. Is fishing in the dungeon new? I don't know. No. Tugging away at the string. I don't know about any of that, but sure was a sentence. Yeah, I accidentally did it. Oh god. I didn't even know it was a thing, and then I accidentally, it was not a good thing either, because when I accidentally did it, it, shoved a slime through an area and hit me. Play, get to corner health. Any tips? I haven't played this game in like 6 years. It's my first time back, so. Not really, sorry. I have beaten the Moon Lord, but it's been like 6 years, so my stuff would be probably outdated at best. Wrong at worst. Chat might know, though. Wow. What a load of crap. That's kind of crazy, huh? A blood moon spawned right as I was pulling in the line, so it spawned a zombie merman. Alright, guess we're chilling for a little bit. A classic. You're not already? The main thing I remember about the Moon Lord is that if you have a bit of defense, most attacks don't seem to do a whole lot aside from the laser that goes around. And so I think the last time, I don't even know if this is still a thing, I think the last time I beat the Moon Lord, it was really easy with the what was it, the flying pirate ship mount? Did they ever nerf that one? I think you get it from the Flying Dutchman. I remember just like flying a circle around him and shooting him, but again, that was like 6 years ago. Dungeon Guardians would spawn if you hadn't done Skeletron yet. I have done Skeletron. So does that not matter for me? Oh, same. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm guessing this must be deep enough then, right? Inside the rod of Discord for dodging the death rays. Also, you said as a summoner, which pet are you using? Are you using the? I guess I'll let you answer. There's a lot of zombies. Those back away. I'm gonna just go work on some other stuff. Yep, the other stuff too. I get pretty tired though. I've done a lot of the dungeon today. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow to do more of it. Probably a little nurse cheese. Right? She need to make asphalt run. Oh. Thought that ever even got on the jerky. God. What's that have to do? The smell of the zombies plus the lava. Money, money, money. Yeah, I guess maybe I will go work on a B arena. Yeah, fun. Yeah, I mean, obviously whatever's fun for you at the end of the day, but if you are, you know, not having fun anymore, you're trying to beat the final boss or something, you just can't do it. You know. For some... I mean, I don't even know if I consider most of those things cheesy, right? Like... They're like game mechanics. Healing at the nurse and stuff. Imagine having fun. Gold. Lenses are good too. We need those for one of the potions. I gotta go down there and replant some diamonds and some more amber. We really need those. Jeez, relodge would have removed it. Yeah. I mean, she can get killed, you know. You have to get really fast at it. No fun allowed. Wait a minute, what did I put in here? Right, that's my boss battle stuff. Touching unless you ruin your own fun, yeah for sure. Well, at least we got the water candle. So now during blood moons, get more money, you know, we used to while waiting around. But I think I'm gonna go down there and 1 a.m. You have to do this, you might as well not play Terraria. Why? Someone's having fun. Now, my big thing with everything, like, you know, I do all kinds of crazy, like, RimWorld challenges and stuff, and people sometimes ask me, it's like, is this cheating? Should I do this? It's like, do whatever's fun for you. Play it on peaceful, it doesn't matter. Or, like, balls to the wall stuff, whatever. It's fun. Clip is that? Use cap in this chat for sarcasm, yeah. Oh yes, my decorative Cthulhu shield. Yeah, that one doesn't. Not functional in social slot, yep. So I'll be putting that away then. But once we get the amber going down there, I guess the amber is the most important one for us, right? Like the diamond is going to be the lit walls for some of the expansion for the herbs and stuff. But I'm trying to think what else we'd even want diamonds for in the rest of this game other than money. So maybe we should focus on amber. You expect people to enjoy the things you do for fun? Right. So you're having fun with the games. People that mainly still play League of Legends are like, just having fun with this? Speaking of League of Legends, the developers of Heroes of New Earth, is that the name of it? I think that was the name of it. Which was another MOBA around, like, that started around the same time-ish, kinda, as League of Legends. I thought the game was long dead. The developers emailed me like 6 months back. And they're like, we're trying to renew Heroes of New Earth. We'd like you to stream it. Like, I'm not streaming it, I'm sorry. There's a lot of both being angry and making others angry, maybe. You love Heroes of New Earth? And James. Name's James. This game is meant to be fun for a single person, not everyone else's opinion of fun. Yeah, I run into that a lot. Both people being serious about it and people joking, of course, but... So after this blood moon's done, we'll sell this stuff. We'll go, Plant our new acorns, and then I think we're gonna go start setting up a place for the queen bee. Yeah, so I guess maybe it's already re-released or something. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of MOBAs, people are like, I don't know if it's copium or what, but it seems like quite a few people are convinced that they're going to renew, re-release, update, something, actively develop Here's the Storm again, Blizzard, and that they're going to announce it at BlizzCon. I don't know what spawned all that, but I've been seeing that quite a bit. It's getting some odd updates, and there was also like a little teaser thing that showed, I guess, like a storm or something, and people are like convinced it's Here's the Storm. Was it Ares? You just eat? Hey. Why be coming up here after you eat all angry? Wanted more. More. Any more against the storm? Oh yeah, stuff like that. Midnight's getting a remaster. Puts out map changes and new skins recently too, yeah. I didn't know it got map and skin updates. Interesting. I mean, I would be happy for that to be the case. Had a lot of fun with it. Gonna break out the Pajamather again, maybe. Someday. We got Deadlock, Valve, and Alpha MOBA. Still love Against Storm. Yeah, Against Storm was my proudest playthroughs. It's interesting. I play it. Are pretty decent at the what? Pajamather. So I think the I think Masters was the highest the last time I played. I know they added Grandmaster later or something. And I made it high into Masters as Abathur, but I didn't buy many skins, but because I played Abathur so much, like thousands of games, I bought the Pajamather. So it's an Abathur StarCraft 2, but he's wearing pajamas, and his little spawns that he sends out are like little toys and stuff. I would just split push. People didn't know how to deal with split pushing back then. I'm sure people that are still playing it probably know how to deal with split pushing now. It was like the easiest time I had getting to a really high rank in a game, other than maybe Hearthstone. I want to sell the rockfish too. Oh my god, I didn't drop off all the master bait. There it is. Deal with split pushing until high platinum. It would be kind of interesting. They would be like hard pushing and the other lane or whatever, and the other 4 members of the team would be kind of defending there but losing a little bit. I would just be all the way up into their friggin' base, about to what it's called in that one. About to make it to the Nexus. And those guys just on the other side are just tunnel vision. I was like, alright, cool. The Abathur was very easy to like just dig back over there and help when you need it, or send your symbiote to help. Let's drop these off too. Actually, I might want to use some of those while we're over there. We'll drop some of them off. But if we're going to be making a place to fight the bee... I gotta be real careful. I might want to put potions to fight her in my inventory just in case I spawn her. Because she has like a soft enrage out of a nest and then a hard enrage out of the jungle, right? To get bullied to play ARAM down again. I know it's maybe an unpopular opinion still with people that play MOBAs. I really don't think it's a skill issue. I just never found last hitting very interesting. When I played League of Legends, I stopped playing League of Legends after like season 2. I played the beta, and then I played up through season 2. That was before they even did the graphic change. I got decent, you know, at last hitting, regardless who I was playing, especially the champions that I mainly played. And I got sick of last hitting. It was so just boring to do. And so I transitioned into doing like all jungle basically. So I just didn't want to deal with last hitting anymore. I'm still finding it just tedious. And we're back, best decision of your life. Works in all MOBAs because most player base would rather just fight in one lane. Yeah, there were some really good characters for it. Zagara was really good too with her Nidus Worm. So there's a Queen Bee right there. Honestly, we already kind of have a really big opening. So soft and rage on the jungle's surface and any underground biome. Hard and rage anywhere else. But how hard is she gonna hit with the soft and rage outside of the nest? Because the nest is awfully small to be playing in there on legendary. It's a picky lady. Watch, I've heard of Deadlock a bit, but I've never actually seen any of it. Is Deadlock more like the traditional isometric, or is it more like what's the name of the other one? Smite? Alright, so if the guys who made Vampire Survivor made sound like slot machines and dopamine, it would be better. Point raging? Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll get, I mean, this is almost ready over here, so I guess we'll work on that. It's 3D, gotcha. 3D move it. If you never got into League, it's like many friends trying to convince you. I'll tell you, for anyone that's still playing it, maybe you've already experienced this as well. The most fun I ever had with MOBAs, aside from playing with people that I knew, was muting everyone and pretending that I was playing a single player game, but not like selfishly, but like pretending that the enemies and my allies are all bots, you know? And I started having a lot more fun. It was crazy. Like, wow. And then if like one of the bots started running it down middle, I'm like, man, that sucks. That bot, what is this? This thing's got some weird programming or something. Oh well, not my fault. Started having a lot more fun when I turned off chat. Faces are potatoes. That being fun? Yeah, I mean, I was still trying. I was trying to win and stuff, but it's just like, yeah, that bot's bugged, yeah. Programming, it sucks. Alright, don't have any of those. We have lots of these. Oh wait, I made like a buttload of those, didn't I? Yeah. We're gonna be out of hunter potions soon. I've gotten all my hunter potions from fishing, so well, I guess. 3D, more like Overwatch. Plus the age of feelings and rage quitting. Yeah. All right. Let's go clear out the area first. Doesn't look like there's that much left to clear. We'll leave some of these candles behind. We'll take some of them with us. I think I'm using a black candle over there right now, but I'll get rid of that temporarily. For anyone that doesn't know, the black candles in Terraria undo the peaceful buff that town citizens, whatever, give to an area. So we're gonna get rid of that shadow candle. That's why this worm is about to spawn. So again, the shadow, so basically if you have NPCs that live somewhere, they give a peaceful buff in the area, so it means less mobs spawn, and then when a mob does spawn, it's more likely to be a critter than an enemy. So if you put a shadow candle down, it undoes that. That way normal things will spawn as normal. So shadow candle, things will ignore the peaceful buff of townspeople and just spawn as normal. Water candle will be more spawns, higher spawn rate, and the peace candle is lower spawn rate. You can kind of use whichever candle you want to craft the zone. Yeah, if you've noticed, like, your main town, after a while, because you have all these NPCs, you hardly ever see enemies outside of night or, like, events, and you see, like, crap loads of bunnies and stuff. That's why. The peace buff from having NPCs there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a dual fishing area there. That's right. It's okay. Clear this out, I guess. Ugh. This will start under where the lava is. If I click the candles, just turn them off so you don't have to pick them up. I'm not sure. Never tried that. Let me try it. Let me find out. Yes, you can. So you can actually just have multiple of the candles sitting there and just click off on whichever one you don't want to use anymore. That's cool. So we can have shadow candle, peace candle, turn off the shadow. That, yeah, it's nice to have them all together. Didn't even think about it. All right. So the nest starts basically right under that torch. Okay. We have danger sense, but we don't have hunter on. So we can see traps and hazards, but I can't see enemies, which might be bad. Because the man catchers, I think even with all my defenses on, we're still doing like 140 something damage. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I put an extra one of these down up here. Grab the statue and take it with me. It's a little bit of a defensive buff at least. And gnome doesn't really matter. Use candles for depending on what you're trying to fight, like more enemies for Blood Moon, for instance. Yeah, it makes sense. Wire them up to toggle between peace versus water candle and your main arena for boss fights. Wire them all. So those slimes, yeah. Shoot darts. This difficulty, I don't know if on all difficulties or not, they do like an AoE dart thing. Haven't touched wiring stuff. I only did very little with it. I made some teleporters way back before the pylons were a thing. I did some like statue stuff. Yeah, I didn't do a lot with it either. I remember watching some videos of people doing crazy stuff, but I never really tried it. Wow. Wow, the game broke. That's crazy. The game just broke. How did it break through the floor? Game crashed. It's crazy. I don't have Abigail with me. What happened? How did it break? I didn't even see it. What a crazy bug. The game just closed. Wow, that's insane. A slime spawned down there? Enemy slimes can hit the larva? Is that what happened? I'm actually really curious. Yeah, if I might click back in the stream because I don't know. I was being pretty safe. But was it really fun if you play with friends? I had a lot of fun playing on my own, but I just muted all the chats, pretended it was just me playing. Yeah, that kind of sucks though, because now that arena is not going to be. Wait, does closing the game make her despawn or not? I don't want to get back in. She's flying toward the town. Oh god. Or else this guy, we might just be game over. I don't know. I was being so careful. I'm not sure how that got popped. I don't understand. Let me see. I'm gonna bring it up. Oh, you have a clip of it. Yeah, an enemy slime spawned her. What? Oh, that sucks. Crap. So a slime spawned underground in the jungle, and it was actually a slime, and the slime hit the larva and spawned her. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know other enemies like could break the larva. I know like your summons can. I didn't know enemies could break it at all. Wow, that's awful. What? So now that hive won't have a. That one won't have a larva anymore, so that's. Wait, what blew up in there? Oh my god, hang on. I think you're right. Let me go back frame by frame here. That's why I was using the shadow candles. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that's from like 4 weeks ago that I set that up. So the reason I had shadow candles there, I remember, is because when I built that NPC place to fish, the spawns ended up being TNT bunnies, and I was like, oh my god, could you imagine if a TNT bunny spawned in that hive and blew up and spawned the queen bee? That would be awful. And so I put those shadow candles in there to make sure no critters spawned and that they were monsters spawning instead. I forgot I did that. I turned off the shadow candles, and sure enough, a friggin' bunny. It wasn't the slime's fault. A TNT bunny spawned because of the peace candle and blew up and spawned the boss. Wow, that's crazy. Boy, I called that a long time ago. That was probably, man, that was like a month or more ago. I cannot believe that actually happened. Yeah, the slime. The slime knocked into the TNT bunny. The TNT bunny blew up, and it was right near the larva, and it popped the queen. That's crazy that I called that exact scenario too, like a month ago, and I forgot about it. Well, good thing I had that game crash. It sucks though that larva's not gonna be there anymore. That was our best spot to kill her. Find a way to fill it anyway. Yeah, what the crap? That is that's pretty crazy. I forgot to bring that friggin' staff back. Game's nuts. Yeah, what the crap? Yeah, I went back. I did the you can do period and comma to go frame by frame, and I went back and I saw it too after you mentioned it. Yeah. I see the future. I can only see bad things. I can see the future, but only it's a bad superpower because it's only bad things that occur in video games. Almost useless. Almost. hear the explosion too? Yep. Yeah, that's what it was. Hives can have more than one larva. Wait a minute. The larva's still going to be there. It counted as a save scum. Well, run invalidated. Start over. Validated. Eugenics brain, it's just been so long, yeah. Because it wasn't even like last time I played, it was literally like, I mean, it was a long time ago. It was when I first came over here, so. Jeez. Sudoku time for versus 33. Could have saved and exited like normal. Yeah, but the game doesn't pause when you... Does it? No, it does. Okay. Don't answer the door. It might be Steven. Yeah, no peace candles over there for now. Yeah, turns out. Friend that doesn't know, the reason I didn't just like pour it out is the queen bee will follow you across the map for some reason. Is it just her and the wall of flesh that you can't run away from, other than exiting the game? Is it literally only those two? I think it is, right? Which is kind of weird that she's one of them. Friggin' bee. All right. Well, the Moon Lord, I guess, yeah. Guess that's a little different, though. I think it's seppuku. Maybe the world first, Deathless Challenge, Darkest One. Such a nice watch. Do it too this year, and you finished it today after 6 months. Oh, you did it! Trying the All Heroes Use was a blast. Hey, yeah, congrats, Ash. Yeah, hey, watch that. I have thought so many times about taking those videos down because I hate them, and a lot of other people hate them also. I ended up disabling comments because I got friggin' sick of it. But you know what? Thank you for coming to let me know. Glad you didn't hate it. And congrats, yeah, it's a crazy achievement, really. You know, that's like a pat on the back. You don't know why people hate it? Well, I think it's because people watch it, and it was like back when I was newer to streaming, and it was there was very few people here. It was like 3 a.m. I had a worse camera, a worse like microphone setup. Everything was just worse. Like it's an old VOD of a bad stream in every quality sense. And a lot of it was just sitting here talking to people because there was only a handful of us, and I mean I still talk to people a lot during this, right? But even more so then because there was just so few people here. And really late at night, and we would just sit here and chat, and I get things all the time on there talking about how, oh my god, can you just shut up and play the game? Screw off. It's a YouTube video, skip ahead. Yeah, congrats. It's really, that's the hardest thing I've done in a game, I think, ever, is that world first, and then yeah, I don't think anything else is very close. The destroyer, does it follow you too? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't remember that one, did it? The background videos are working. It was cool to listen to. I'm glad. Yeah. Dangerous. Thanks for coming to let me know. I figured, like, if I turn comments off on those, because YouTube was alerting me about every week that someone was leaving. I don't know why. YouTube, I swear it has like AI crap scanning things to try to let you know. I have notifications turned off for it, so it won't let me know. And I will still get like an email or something from YouTube. It's like, hey, in case you missed this. And almost always it's someone writing a paragraph about how much they hate it and how or whatever. And so I was like, I'm just done with this. I'm turning comments off, and if someone likes it enough, they can want to say something positive about it, they can come find me, or negative for that matter, and I'll just ban them. Usually went with your strategies, eventually moved on your own. Worked better for you. Yeah, that's cool. Also, I think dodge was nerfed a little bit since I did that. So dodge probably not working as well if you tried that first. We like our conversational approach to the audience. Glad you like it. Gotta be careful of these man catchers. Engagement is the highest volume engagement. Yeah, probably. I mean, it definitely is, but we'll cover this up for now. We will uncover it when we're ready to use it again, but Beast Bomb is something you haven't seen in a while. Yeah, what the crap? I really can't believe that that was like prophesized. That's the pretty crazy part of it. The extra crazy part of it. The prophecy. As far as I know, Ash, out of people that actually have completed it, and I've known about it, you might be the third person that actually did everything. The other one being someone who goes by the title Thick Veiny Sausage. Might have found them in your search for the challenge as well. They're in our Discord, and he used to come in and chat about Darkest Dungeon and we would give each other pointers. Yep. And he went on to do things even harder than that one with Darkest Dungeon. It's like all he did was Darkest Dungeon challenges. So things that took even more time that I did not have the patience to do, especially because I was switching through other games at that stage. Come on, jerk. That led to it too. Building a town near a hive on the For the Worthy seed. Both an enemy explosive bunny spawning in there in the hive and something to destroy it. And turning off the piece, or putting on a peace candle and turning off the... Yeah, there's a lot of things that lined up for that. So the man catchers do over 100 damage still. Found that out the hard way. I don't have hunter potions anymore. And why does it take shark fin? I mean, I understand the concept of why it takes shark fin, but shark fin, man, I don't know of an easy way to farm shark fin, so. Oops. I think the game just, yeah, the game was like, what? All these things aligned? I better crash the desktop. Don't tell Steven. Good Deathless Run and Rumrel proper colony. Tons of 100% no pause January last two. Yeah, I've had Deathless Rumworld runs. So supposedly this shouldn't matter. Turn on the surface. Until you tried making a bunch fight a boss. Yeah, I've thought about trying that too. Do I miss Darkest Dungeon? I don't know. I'll probably do another run at some point. I'm thinking about doing a nostalgia run of it this year. Nothing like extreme or something, just like Maybe a Blood Moon run or something. No heal nostalgia run. Yeah, probably not like any kind of crazy challenge. I really don't like being in this underground jungle with no danger sense, or not danger sense, hunter potion, but the only other way we can really get them is fishing. Is there a specific crate they're in, or did I mainly get them from the fishing quest? I want to say it was mainly from the quest. God. Quick and easy, torchless, deathless, ladies' night. The one I was really surprised about was the Blood Moon boys. So we could only use the occultist for healing, really. Actually, I had a couple of Crusader healers that worked out pretty well. That one ended up being deathless as well, and I was like, what? That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm considering going and grabbing some bombs and blowing this entire area up and hoping there's not another hive right there. If there is, maybe the game will crash again. So drop from wooden crates. All right. Well, hang on. Goat, thank you for the 20 months. Goat for your best watch your streams lately, but the time zones make it hard. Still love the content. One question: is there an easy way to tell how many times you've died since the clips? So the bot commands can be used in Twitch chat even when I'm offline. You can do exclamation death or exclamation bosses. Skeletron Eater World, yeah. Yeah, the commands work on Twitch chat when I'm offline. Hey, Kyle, stop opening that door, Kyle. What's wrong with you? I want to die to an eyeball. Don't we all? Leave the door shut. All right, let's do some more of these. Hey, look, 600 potions. Freaking Kyle. The ocean during a blood moon. Yeah, well. 100 crates and 6 hunter potion. Wow, that's some awful percentage there. You can also come from iron. Let's check that out. A lot of those. Well, it feels like about the same drop chance. Hey, there we go. Finally, some more. You get a friend to play Terraria for the first time, but it gets tricky because the guy keeps opening the door. Yeah, there's some tricks to it. You also can just like put the door somewhere that they can't access it if you want. You can like put it up so you just drop down in there. It's an option. There are some other options too, but yeah, the NPCs are definitely suicidal. Well, I opened 150 crates and got 17 hunter potions, so... All your villagers access is a trap door at the top. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that too. In fact, when I was starting to play, I can't remember who it was. Roofish? Relto? Someone asked me if I was gonna make, or if I was more of a make your base underground with a trap door or a build up sort of person. So like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe half and half. Jamal. I doubt it. More like Jamsum. Where'd all my lava go? Yeah, it's this one. Oh right, another thing I wanted to do was go plant more amber. Like that. Start building pretty dedicated housing for all NPCs across the biome. Yeah. Hey, this is pretty adjacent. Pretty adjacent. Wow, look at all them trees. We see jail adjacent buildings as placeholders. Diamonds. Bunch of utility items so satisfying. Your favorite part of this game? The shell phone. What are the most known ones? There's the Zenith, obviously, the shell phone, the what is it, Terraspark boots. Is there another one that's like a crap load? I can't remember. Those are the three big ones, right? Oh yeah, the Ankh shield, that's right. We got part of that today, the very start of it. Yeah, that one's really good too. Ninja set? I don't remember that one. Those are the main four. Let's see. Amber. Kind of interesting ninja set. Yeah, I don't remember it. Claw items. There's a lot of things that you can combine. But as far as the one that, if you look at the like, whatever the list of everything you need, some of them are very long. Those are not gonna grow all the way, but whatever. What? Oh. That diamond one up there was ready to go. Immediately ready to grow. Their climbing claws can combine with the slime drops and stuff. I do remember the climbing claws. I don't think I ever used them though. It almost felt like you get them too late for them to be as useful as they sound or something. All right. Well, with the Hunter Potion, we can go back. Man, I really am thinking about, let's do this, just in case. A bunch of bombs somewhere. I don't know where. Let's, 199 dynamite. Yeah, there we go. regret this. In the game before hooks, but now hooks, you don't need claws. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Hooks are nice. Why do I have a second world? Because I didn't make this with double corruption. Or double of the corruption. Double of the evil biome. I wanted to kill either of worlds. I know we could have waited till hard mode, but I just decided to go grab a couple mushrooms from the other worlds. And then I made my own corruption biome in here. Which was quite the ordeal. It's not even remotely true about hooks and claws. What do you mean? They said, I think. Claws were added after hooks. Interesting. Or why? All right. Oh crap! Friggin' summon. Just forget. Need to put it down here too. I'm going to go up here. Who's that? Ah, yes, versus 12. That's right. Just rated by a chaos ball. Game since release, claws are added in 1.2. I mean, I'm glad there's more options than less, but it is interesting. Master Ninja set isn't bad. Climb, slide down walls, 10% chance to auto dodge, and you get a dash from it. We don't need like a giant arena for the bee, I don't think, right? Maybe like 3 lanes or something. Show's still on. It ended yesterday, 27th. I'm pretty sure it ended yesterday. 27th, 28th. Now you got me double guessing. I put the date in the Discord, but you can try code Adam if you want. The deal is for 20% off. My code is usually 10% off, so if it shows 10%, I guess obviously it's done. But it was either yesterday or today that it ended. I feel like it was yesterday. Oh god. Master Ninja gear is pretty nice. Is it so? It's just an armor set, or is it like a single accessory thing? I gotta tell you, I want to do the we can do calming at least. Hang on. Calm. What do they look like? Are they purple? Single accessory. 10% dodge, huh? I think a lot of the stuff that I would want for this run in hard mode, accessory slots, come from Crimson Mimics. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. I beat Mutagenics. No, it's going to go back to being a couple days a week game, most likely. We'll see. But, no, not yet. I played it for 2 weeks every day, so now we'll probably play it a couple times a week. Still liking it just as much. It was really hard not to play today. Let's take a break. I don't even want to take a break from it, but honestly, I don't usually have stream numbers up. Today's stream numbers aren't that much higher than the Mutagenics streams, so I don't know what to think about that exactly. Shield of Cthulhu in 1.3 and a certain new thing added in 1.4.5. The Ninja gear does have serious competition. That was with calming, okay. Hey, spores. We need spores. I remember this bow is like so weird about how it hits. Or this, yeah. These arrows, I guess, technically, but... You're at the end, you're still playing it? Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Party Girl? Oh, yeah. That's just post Skeletron, right? Wait a minute. We're getting the highest views RimWorld, yeah. Not even close. Fine. Things to do. All right, whatever. Raw mining potion. Always remember something else. Is there X number of other NPCs? I got the mechanic, and then I got a another slime NPC. So maybe that's it. Or that must be it. If hers is just that you need another for a certain amount. Those two are probably enough for her. Not quite below the hive yet. So this is probably below. Like it's likely below. Yeah, screw this. I'm gonna get the mining potion. Yeah, we got plenty of them. I just wasn't thinking about it. I brought brought the dynamite, and I was like, we'll just blow it all up. But can't really do that if I'm trying not to pop that. Ever stream Stardew Valley? A little bit, yeah. You like Stardew Valley? Finally finished eugenics? No. Oh, not yet. Finish it this coming week. Oh, that was one of the javelin guys. Seems so long. Yeah, that's not even 100%ing it. That's just beating normal mode, I think. No, I've still been enjoying eugenics. Actually thinking about working on some little guides for it tomorrow or Tuesday. Probably would have already made some if it was for the streamathon, but I know I can make them on stream, but a lot slower of a process doing it. I've tried it before. Yeah, there's a marble area right there. Not right there. Where? I don't remember. We found it before. And I'm gonna have to get more wood again. Can you flood in hard mode? Did I play this before? I played this before, yeah. It's been a long time though. have a lot of gaming masochism, but playing Terraria for the first time on Legendary hardcore would seem crazy to me anyway. But that's someone that knows the game, so. Recipe for a catastrophe, yeah. Hardcore. Best of luck, thank you. I will probably need it. Hey, we made some decent progress today. We killed Skeletron. We went through most of the dungeon. Most of it. See the map? You can't see all the map that I've found because it doesn't save. You can see what I've seen on this character though. But the Fog of War resets on characters. No, it wasn't on my end that time. As well, hardcore is not for you in this game. Okay. So, seems like a nice split. Yeah, that's definitely long enough. Probably longer than it really needs to be. Faster. You think I'm finishing Magicians on a faster than average pace? I think I could have finished it way sooner too. I've really been I felt like I've been taking my time with it. I haven't even been doing any of the like trying to breed for certain cats. Got a Gladius, which should make it even faster or easier, but on the internet that has a single run took them 4 hours. A single run at 4 hours. Wow. What? Really? Jeez. A lot of cat science. Yeah. Replaying runs. If I just gone on the story quest every time I got a new one, we would probably already be done. I feel like I played it pretty efficiently. I was having fun. Still am. Like I said, I don't mean it in a negative way, but a lot of people come in and ask for advice, like I'm hard stuck on this zone or something, and I haven't had that happen at all anywhere, not even close. And I was talking about this earlier. My main piece of advice is typically like just read what the enemies do. Like honestly, that's like the biggest thing. Just read what they do. Can't do tactics games. Yeah, that's something too. I've played so many tactics games. So I mean, this is gonna be a lot of people's first tactics game. That's what I mean. I'm not meaning as like big-headed or insulting anyone, but it's like just read what they do. Read what they do. But some of the more fundamental things that isn't just reading I was talking about earlier that I'm betting a lot of people do is like they think they have to move. So what I mean by that, for anyone that hasn't played Eugenics, or for anyone that doesn't know this already, it might help you when you play it. So typically on turn 1 in that game, a lot of times you cannot get close enough to an enemy to damage them or do something effective. And I'm betting a lot of people just don't like just having their cats just stand there on turn 1. And they're probably moving forward toward the enemy, and it's like, no. You have to sacrifice a unit. I haven't really had that happen either, but it's usually, unless you can actually do something with your move forward toward the enemy, don't move toward the enemy. It's Seems like a fundamental thing, I think. But again, I've played so many of those kind of games that things that feel obvious and fundamental are not necessarily be that others. Makes sense in so many tactic situations. Yeah, the thing I was we were talking about this earlier actually. There's that biome. We were talking about this earlier, and the thing I related it to is just like it's not like XCOM 2. Like War of the Chosen, there were a lot of on the hard difficulties, there were a lot of missions where it's like you have to do this in 8 turns or else you lose the game. It's like there's nothing like that. There's nothing as so far anyway as pressing as that usually. Like maybe a one-off battle, but another thing that's really important in those games, and that eugenics makes pretty easy, is turn order. If you end up playing that game, highly recommend looking at the turn order, looking how many actions certain enemies are going to take, who is going to go after who. If an enemy has already gone that turn, then you go. Might be better if you can to kill an enemy that hasn't gone that turn, stuff like that. What do I want to do with all this liquid? I think that's another hive down there, maybe? Not directly below us. Man, the accuracy on this friggin' bow. This will be a good bow against the wall of flesh, I think, because of all the piercing and how much damage it does, but holy crap. If you're trying to hit a small enemy, switch over to the, was it? Molten one, the hell one, whatever the crap it is. Don't let them hit you first if you can, yeah. Ancient Cobalt Legging. That's what you used against the Wall of Flesh, this one. Yeah, seems like it'd be a good one for it. Might actually use the other arrows. Wait, did she spawn other bees? I'm trying to remember. It's so long. Phoenix Blaster is really nice, but even with Molten Fury would be better than that. Small bees, yeah, okay. So might still use this for her. Let's shoot pretty fast too. Boy, goes through a lot of arrows. Well, we're getting a lot of stingers over in here too, so that's good, I guess. Do need them. So when we get to hard mode, I think we will get to it. Not today, but when we get to hard mode, I'm guessing it's going to be fishing to get whichever the highest ore is to make our new armor. And then, man, I don't know. What's the best pre-hard mode boss bow that we can get at that stage? I have no idea. Play Terraria watching, you play back when you started the run. For some reason, even after playing it for 180 hours 5 years ago, just can't get back into it. Been fun watching though. Queen Slime's easiest, yeah, but as far as like gear goes, like, because we're gonna want to start immediately upgrading, I think. I'm just curious what our best ranged weapon is going to be pre-hard mode boss when we get to hard mode. So we're gonna end up fishing again, of course. First set as it does it all, not the best though. Because as long as a boss doesn't have like an enraged timer, as long as we have good mobility, oh crap, high defense and range, we should eventually beat boss, whatever boss it is. Zappinator. Problem with Zappinator, I guess, is like you have to have the I guess you don't have to have it. I was gonna say the set that makes it not cost mana makes it free. I wouldn't want to wear that set. Okay. Yeah, there's marble right below here. Those aren't too bad. The main damage dealers right here while we're exploring just this area are the man-eaters. Those do over 100. Everything else here is pretty manageable now, their defense. Oh, why is there a bunny in there still? It's normal, but go away. I need to get more of these. More wood. What else? Options. Daedalus Stormbow. Onyx Blaster. Dart Pistol. Toxicarp. The ore repeaters. Wait, what's the Daedalus bow from? I do remember the Daedalus bow. It has the like the arrow rain type move, right? Hallowed Mimics. Oh god. We have so much prep that we should do before hard mode. Ugh. I guess one of the problems down is we don't even know where the Hallow is going to spawn, huh? Queen Bee, right? Not fights elsewhere. What we're doing right now? Yeah, we're just making a small thing for the Queen Bee. I mean, we might use it for farming some other days down there, but we're just going to make a little, maybe like three path platform down there. Looking here for. Oh, right. Acorns, obviously. My train of thought. So I can get back into Terraria. So are you still mutagenixing as well? I'm looking forward to playing more of it. So you guys setting up Cavern Lair? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. And a Planetary Arena, yep. The Planetary Arena we can do off to the side of what I'm doing now, which will be kind of nice. Upgraded lava moat for invasions, yeah. And I remembered making, I just followed someone's setup or whatever. But I do remember making a mimic farm somehow. So I know it's a thing, but I don't remember how you do it. So I'll have to look into that again, I guess. But here is set up now. The hornets are hurting. Near the extra mile, I could wall off the entire Planetary Arena, set up farming areas for life fruit and chlorophyte. Ugh. Yeah. Oh man, isn't if we want to go like the turtle armor, like high defense, like turtle and beetle, all those take chlorophyte too, don't they? Oh god, one of those also takes farming turtles. They both take farming turtles. Ugh. Hard mode sounds awful. On this, especially on this difficulty. General setup's pretty big, pretty hard mode task, yeah. Hold dart traps in your cavern farm box is more than enough to get mimics moving. Is there like some way to like promote them spawning? Yeah, I can't remember. I remember like hanging somewhere, like I would hang here and the mimics would jump at me while they were dying in lava, I think. So long ago. I do remember hanging from somewhere. Almost certain. Should be enough, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff from the biomimics. Those are technically doable right away as long as you don't die to them. Oh man, are the life fruits? I mean, it's never mattered before. Are the life fruits renewable? Like crystal hearts are technically renewable because of fishing. They are infinitely renewable, okay. So might want to get some like rows of long mud area, huh? Grow forever and ever. Too bad you can't use them like crystal hearts. At least I don't think you can. You have to have all your other life first, right? Or just like wild plants, yeah, okay. It's never mattered before. I've never played this way, so. Same farm for the bulbs will suffice. Yeah, just don't actually break the bulbs free ready, I guess. Farm for the bulbs. You can make it so like if you have, if I remember right, make like big long flat areas where the bulbs can spawn. It's usually better than waiting to just have them spawn in random little cracks and crevices everywhere. Jolly music. It's a death trap. Box is really good all-in-one setup. Change biomes to strict mob drops. No mimics and are surprisingly common if you set up the bottom half as an arena. You can safely farm biomimics too, and a fishing spot. I remember putting lava in the bottom of the huge box farms, so stuff didn't spawn down there, but maybe that's not the call for this one. Been handy when you were farming playing Terra. Have those big flat areas ready. Searching for bulbs. You are gonna be playing next in the Terraria and RimWorld. You can always go to Expedition Played. There's a planned tab there. I'm gonna be playing more eugenics if you ever want. You can also access it through my website. I don't mind answering, but just in case you ever want to look at it again. I'm going to be doing a new RimWorld run the next weekend. We're going to start the medieval run. Eugenics, Terraria. We got a couple story games coming up for charity. So Disgaea 5. I'm not sure if I'm starting this week or not. What else we got coming up? I'm going to be playing the Timberborn 1.0 when it comes out. We've got Factorio in the future. We got Kinshi in the future. I think most everything I have playing is on that list right now. I'm tempted to check out Slay Spire 2 early access for a little bit, but I don't want to play it too much. Join Kinshi emote only. I've played Factorio on the stream once or twice before, and it was surprisingly not as backseaty as you might think. Kinshi though, yeah, that's what people have been saying. It's unfortunate. We'll see. Victoria? Best Rise? Yeah, I was surprised by it. I thought it was going to be as bad as Zomboid. Nothing has been as bad as Zomboid. That was insane. I've never seen so many spoilers and backseating. That's another one that, I don't know if I turned off the comments on it yet or not. I really thought about it because YouTube would alert me about people leaving annoying comments with that one. Was that one I told you guys about? That was pretty funny. I didn't reply to it. I left it on there. The person was like, how can you be upset that people spoiled that if you get bit by a zombie, you can turn into a zombie? So you lived under a rock his whole life when the person is not even seeing all the chat that was happening. That's not what it was, man. Like, it's just non-stop. Hey, you should go farm here. You should go in that direction. That's where you should go. This is the best weapon. If you want to farm that, you go to this, and there's the fire station that way. And if you head this way, you'll get that. And also, this is what it means when you need to do this before the power gets turned off, before the water gets turned off. Make sure you're going here and getting these skills and that. And like, jeez, leave me alone. This is what the helicopter means. That's what this means. Like, gee, God, good lord. Never had the same issue with other streamers too. I don't know what it is, yeah, about Zomboid. I'd never seen such crazy backseating. Good game. It's interesting why, being such a good game, people want to ruin others' experience of it so they don't play it again. Like, man, you want me to come back and play this? This is not the way to do it. I ended up having to put a giant, like, banner on the screen. It was like, please, for the love of God, don't tell me anything. I'm doing a blind first playthrough. Let me die. It'll be okay. We figure things out. And it still didn't work. A house for guys. dollhouse and dress up for guys. One of the Zomboid developers came by too. Kind of cool. The developer, man, I don't remember what their name now, but it was the one that was responsible for adding like animals and like farmy related stuff and fishing and things and other things too. But that was the main thing he was talking about when he was here. Crafting and workout simulator nowadays. Yeah, it was cool for them to stop by. And they were like, it was so cool you're playing my... so what they said, it was like, it was so cool you're playing my game. And I was like, what do you mean your game? Like, this is just... For some people, you know, this is my game, this is what I play. That's what I thought they meant. And they were like, no, I'm one of the developers of Zomboid. I've watched your RimWorld stuff. Main version of the game? Yeah, I guess so. I thought Zomboid was fine. I can understand why people like it. It's one of those perpetual early access games too, right? So it gets new stuff every so often, a couple times a year maybe. So it's an easy game to like cycle through in that way too. And these might be annoying spawning here during the boss fight. This min-max playthrough of Planet Zomboid. Yeah, I don't imagine it'll become one of my main or primary games, but who knows. Warp Frame is proudly still in beta. Yeah, I couldn't believe that when you said that. When I played it, I was like, wait, no, you gotta be joking. One time I played a one-person devs game on stream. Came into your chat. Save for every stream of it. Save for every stream. That's pretty cool. Say they put in a patch for it. Yeah, it's always cool when that happens. There was one time, speaking of backseating though, I was playing a game. It was a sponsored game, and the developers came in, and it was a what was it called? Rogue Waters or something like that. It's like a Darkest Dungeon-esque game, but with pirates. And the developers started backseating really hard on the final boss. They were like really hyped though. They were like, I've never seen anyone make it to the final boss on their first run ever. And I was there, and they're like, it's like, this thing's gonna kill you unless... They were like really hard backseating. It was a tactics game, and they were like, you're gonna want to move them 3 up and 2 to the right, and if you move that one over to this side, if you go to that corner, you just see this, and this boss is like, holy crap, calm down. I couldn't really like bring myself to like time out or like the developer of the game. But he was like literally telling me like which tile to put units on, like, step by step. I was like, no, it's okay. I think they were excited that someone was playing the game, but also they were excited that I had made it to that spot. They didn't want me to lose. We're excited, yeah. So I just stopped looking at chat for a while until the fight was over. All right, Mama Slime. Will I actually all? No, not really. Mainly like my main thing is when it's specifically listed and I'm playing something for the first time, I want to like try to learn and figure the thing out, you know? So my favorite parts is like figuring out the game. And then like after a little while, sure, I'll open it up, we'll do whatever. They nerfed TNT? No, but I don't want to accidentally spawn the Queen Bee again. This is the last row of this we're doing, so. No, we've used TNT to dig, but using TNT to dig in the jungle, and the queen bee might just kill me. Probably not. Okay. Welcome in, Squirmy. Did you finish your Terraria runs for me? Waiting for Noita. Assumed it was going to be emote mode in the first 5 minutes. Yeah, I only had to turn on emote mode once. There were a couple of pretty spoilery things that happened, but I don't know. I mean, I don't mind if someone wants to look up everything when they play your first time, or look up things as they play. I don't care. However you have fun. Usually when I'm playing like a game for the first time blindly, I want to like try to figure some things out, and then eventually, sure. It's like now, obviously, I'm asking about items and stuff in Terraria, but I've played Terraria a lot. Wanna wait for the new update. Gotcha. I thought you started a run last time I was playing. Just finished playing Terraria. Hooray! The weirdest backseaty kind of comments that I got during Noida, aside from the like couple of big spoilers that I still think are kind of funny in a weird way, is there was a couple of comments in YouTube chat where someone was like, I don't understand. It took a community of people years to figure this stuff out. You're not going to figure it out. And it's like, well, what do you mean? I just don't want all this. Like, obviously. They thought, like, by me saying I wanted to play through blindly with no, like, spoilers or backseating, that I was saying that I was going to find everything on my own and 100% Noita and find all these secrets that people took years as a community to find. It's like they were taking offense by it or something. You cannot do this. Okay. Alright, this should be big enough for the bee. Actually, I think this bottom section probably shouldn't be wood, huh? A band backseaters, it depends. Usually I just time people out or have the message deleted, but it really depends. Also depends on how many times it's happened that day. I actually banned someone on the Mugenic stream. I'll probably unban them. I said I would after I was done playing Mugenics that day. But I was like, now I don't want to know. I don't want to know this. I don't want to know. But I'm wondering if, and then the person immediately answered it. But, you know, maybe they clicked on the stream or came back to stream right as the question was happening, or I don't know. Maybe they didn't hear that part. They were like third monitor or something. They heard the question, like, oh, I know the answer to this. I was like, oh, know this. Usually it's like 6 months to catch up for the Calamity stuff. Alright, I think this is big enough to be. She's gonna do the charge thing. I think this is big enough to avoid it. Usually it's like better to have it bigger than smaller though, huh? That's what she said. Maybe one more layer, just to be extra safe. Created app streamers that lets her have a delayed chat. Mods keeps clean of spoilers. There is a mode that you can make it so that unless Twitch removed it, a mode where all the chats have to be approved, but I don't have the money to pay people to like a mod to sit here for 80 hours. Well, I mean, not everything we do is spoiler heavy, but you know, sit here doing that stuff. Maybe someday. Will this area be big enough? Hopefully. Yeah, we'll go down to one more level here. look, there's a heart right there. Oh, this really is going to be a bad spot, isn't it? I might have picked the worst spot to put this bee arena. Can you break the marble biome? I mean, I could turn it into a different biome, or if I can remove the whole back wall or something, but I don't think I'm going to do that. If it wasn't for this being a... I mean, the good news about it, I guess, is like, since we know there's no hive right below here, I can blow up the next layer that I wanted to make with dynamite. So there's that. That going for us. I'm trying to think if there's going to be any reason for us to kill more than one of the queen bees. I guess bee... let's see. There's the bee's knees, right? But I think our current bow probably better. And there's also... Is that a bow? I don't remember. Maybe it's a gun. Either way. Projectile thing. The bee grenades, are they still good against the wall of flesh? Yeah, I remember using them against the wall of flesh previously. I don't know if they're the same in legendary or what. Like, for instance, I know the star cannon is nerfed in against bosses in... Oh my god. Wow. Okay. It's crazy. We've gone through like 3,000 arrows while we're there. You got it, Bebo. Patsu got a cosmetic wing set that also makes blue, purple birds fly out of containers. It was cool until you start opening a bunch of those white chests that are empty. Birds fly out like a pretty moth. You use the bee nades against the wall of flesh on master mode. It worked out pretty well still. Okay, good. Confirmation. More wood. Always more wood. Mojo Mister, thank you for the 24 months, Mojo. Howdy, Mister. Say the same thing to you. I mentioned this before. So you guys know, some of you know, that I do like a lot of walking. And like when I'll be walking a trail or whatever, walking path, and someone says something to me, aside from the nod, you know, everyone does the nod. Like, what word do you say when you say hello to people? For whatever reason, my brain says howdy, so that's what I say to people. You say good day. Good day. Good day. I say howdy. I say hello, I go howdy. Let me back to player on for the worthy. Yeah, it's literally what I was just talking about, yep. Yeah, that's what I mentioned, yep. That's what I meant by nerf, yep. So I was wondering if there was something like that for the bee grenades, but apparently not. So that's good. You're a yo type guy. You're out out hiking and someone walks by and like, morning. You're like, yo. I'd be fine with that. Nothing wrong with that. Say howdy to you. Never say it normally. I never say it normally either. Just literally in that situation. I don't know why. It's just like what my brain goes to. That's what you do. Navigate's not working properly. Yeah, someone on YouTube said they just use them in master mode, so it should be fine unless there's some change literally in legendary, but I would doubt it. What's up kind of guy also? Backfire sometimes. People actually think you want to talk to them. Gotta stop using DoorDash, but everyone. I've never used it. I feel like I don't want to ever use it because I would not want to not use it. So also helps that we're pretty close to everything. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? I ran into a lot of how's it going guys while walking. How's it going? How's it going? Just good luxury. Yeah, comes that addiction. Let me see that freaking bat. I think that's actually enough to bomb it. Javelin, guys. Past bedtime. Oh, we're good. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck on the never-ending computer saga. It really sucks. I don't mean to laugh. Slime is falling from the sky. Some bad luck though. To laugh, not to cry about. Yeah, I'd be pretty. You're taking it a lot better than I would, I think. I was pretty annoyed, pretty upset. Not saying you're not, but. '100th jungle bat. Wow. Oh, she would just put whatever the newest thing you killed. This is where this is finally starting to be a problem. The new banner system. Like I need to place them down immediately. Bosses and call it a day. Yeah, I've never played journey mode. It sounds interesting. Especially as like just a time saver, because the game can feel, depending on the difficulty, the game can feel pretty grindy. If you don't like the grind, then you can just get rid of it. It's one of the built-in ways to do it, right? Yes, I know there's a healing heart over there. I saw, or life crystal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sony may not bring Marvel's Wolverine PC? Wow, really? Pixie, the true. The funniest thing with the Pixies so far for me is that they will show you your own chests that you've filled with stuff. So that was pretty funny. How many do I have stashed? Live Crystal, I have 12 stashed away. that. Start shooting my own guy again. Finish Eugenics? No, I'll be playing that a few times a week. If you want to see more of it, definitely let me know. I'm not tired of it yet. And I'm not, haven't 100%ed it. I haven't even beat it normal yet. The plan right now of Eugenics is probably to play it a couple times a week. Come like the secondary game for a little bit. You know what? I'm not gonna make that a platform, actually. That way we, pet again. That way, if things spawn under us, they can't, like, shoot up at us. And they're just, like, stuck there during the fight. It'll be fine. This is the last row I'm doing. So, tomorrow, unless I guess tomorrow, will, if I don't kill the bee tonight, will be the bee and, what are the crap, the name of the cold biome bosses? And then a lot of hard mode prep. Hard world prep. A lot of it in the jungle, too. Fucking slower. Are you pushing another button? No, I removed my boots because I pretty much use the rollerblades in all fights, and the rollerblades and the boots don't do anything together. And so now I just basically use R as a toggle for my rollerblades and kind of a toggle for moving faster or not. Oh, you mean with the oh yeah, okay. That is also a rollerblade thing. Rollerblades specifically, if you're wearing them, they will slow and continue moving. They'll slow you down and continue moving you at whatever your current block placement speed is. It's one of the descriptions on them. They're really good. They're like crazy good. So that way you can just hold things down. Oh, how does it actually describe it? Let's see. Coasting matches placement speed. Deer Cloth is the name of it. Thank you. Yeah, I've never fought that one. I don't know how that one's going to be. To find those, they are sold by the traveling merchant rarely, and the skeleton merchant every time I've seen him. The like underground skeleton guy that has the bag, the sack over his whatever. And bending unit. And that guy sold it every single time. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or if he just literally sells it every time. And the traveling merchant occasionally. So good. It's made me replace my boot slot because I don't really need it anymore. Alright, so this is basically done. We want to go get a trapdoor and grab like bass statue and stuff like that. It's really good to know. Yeah, it's really nice. Just oh crap, right. Even just for placing things, yep. Finding shirt. Ask how it's going. You have to answer literally. Really? So if you're hiking in different directions, you're approaching, and someone's like, "Hey, how's it going?" You're like, "Thank God you asked." You stop them, tell them about your day. You're the person that a lot of the people in chat fear. Someone in chat's gonna be like, that's why I don't go out. Hey, sit around. I can even use the rollerblades like this. Lovely. Hands off. There's dark down there. Way up. Way up. Have wings, just fly up the hole. Fair way of grading, don't ask if you don't want an honest answer. Do we rarely talk strangers? Socially awkward. Default behavior. Usually, you know what? I've heard from some people it's like, huh. I went hiking in America and everyone was so nice. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've never really thought of that because I haven't been other places, but most people at least will like smile or nod or say hello or whatever when you're out like walking and stuff. It also might just be the places I've lived, you know? Continuously use some items when not moving. Not functional when inventory is open. Whoa. Hey, that's nice for farming. With those like auto kill setups, you could do like Star Fury or whatever. I just turn that on and just rain the stars down. You go AFK. You're brave enough. You're not hardcore. I don't think I'll be going AFK. That's pretty cool. Auto attack ball. Did that drop from what did that drop from? The hoplites? I didn't even see when I picked it up, but I mean it had to drop down there somewhere. Probably the hoplite. Yeah, cool. New Zealand hiking, you almost always greet people. Yeah, quite long chats with some of them too. I don't know if I'm want any long chats, but friendly hello at least though. It's a 1% drop from hoplites. Excellent. Long chats by the beach. Oh, that was all of them. Oops. No. No. Oh, why it does that sometime. We were talking about it earlier. I'd rather that grow. Norway, it's very strange as well. You don't greet or say anything when you are near a town or village. Everyone keeps to himself. As you're out in nature far enough, though, everyone becomes very talkative. Got 2 pieces of the gladiator set already. Grants immunity to knockback. I think I'll ever be wearing it, but drop it off anyway. How are the javelins? You know what would be cool if I'm sure we're gonna be like, there's a mod for that. There probably is. It'd be cool for them to add a actual throne class. I'm kind of surprised they haven't made the yo-yo into its real own class. I mean, I know there's like gloves and stuff for it, but isn't it just considered melee with all calculations and stuff? If I remember right. Oh, we got the breastplate too. Since moving to Vegas, customary hello or head nod turned into an avoid eye contact. You got some what the F do you want when you did it a few times? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Diamond. Amber, yeah. All right, back to work we go. So, no, it's done, right? So I need to let's look if there's any jungle banners put down there just to be safer, and move like the bass statue stuff. Cave bats doesn't matter. Blue slime, I mean, very unlikely, right? Jungle bat, we already placed one of those. Yeah. Oh right, we have this. I was gonna say, I wonder how close we are to having the bees. Where are we at? 37%. Where are the bees? Hornets, we've killed... I've killed one hornet. Wait. Oh, it's a golden hornet. I didn't even realize they were coming in different colors here. Killed two of those ones. Why is there so many different hornets? What the crap? In Australia, it's customary to slightly raise your index finger from the steering wheel as you pass the car going the opposite direction. Really? Do that to like every car? I guess it probably depends on if you're driving in the country or the city, I guess. There's a lot of different kinds of hornets. 4 of that one. 1 of that one. 22. That must be the one that's around where we are. Yes, that is. Makes sense. I grew up in a really rural area, and like it wasn't often you saw people driving down the road near anywhere, so you always waved. Just always waved. Out in the yard, even as a kid. Something playing, you hear a car coming down the road. Just wave. Maybe that's part of it. Only 10 of those bees. Yeah, we were quite a ways off from which of these bees does she actually spawn? Probably not worth farming enough of the bees to get a banner for it for her fight, I would imagine, but in rural areas usually use 2 fingers, yeah. The like salute sort of thing. A finger is a pleasant greeting to a good friend. The bees don't even have a banner, really. It's unfortunate. Underground jungle. Each other, if you have the windows up, it's usually just 2 fingers up on the steering wheel. Maneater, we're at 37. I'll go about 114. Spike slime 18, yeah. 181 damage. Path 2, you have only found 1 unique that is usable. Rest are in a special tab in your stash. Yeah, Path of Exile, more so. Not always, but I was gonna say, generally speaking, a lot of what the best things in the game are a lot of like rare items, even magic items, more so than uniques. Although there are like build-defining uniques. Another goblin army. Come on, man. I guess we'll be trying this new bow. So yeah, I mean, obviously there are some, but a lot of times, like it's not like you need like all these set items to do things. Yeah. I'm not sure why you're just naming off uniques. Obviously, they're good and build-defining uniques for sure. I think it's safe to say, especially if you're playing like solo self-found, you're gonna be using a lot of like rare items, and oftentimes you'll find that rare items and magic items will be better than the other stuff that or that even the uniques that you found, right? Today's expert mode is kicking your butt. What are you working on expert mode at the moment? I'll have to catch up in a second one. Come on. Oh, I don't have my shield on. Too bad the better arrows are annoying to get. I do like the other bow better overall. We're versing through verse 31. And this character just beating like, I don't know, 10 goblin armies. It's supposed to be like a 1 in 30 chance, but this guy's killing like a couple of these armies a day. You just got into hard mode? Yeah, I'm not there yet. World turning to hard mode is such a huge jump in Terraria. I mean, it makes sense, but there's some pretty crazy power spikes on pretty much the whole world. This thing just goes through ammo like crazy. Knockback on this bow is insane too. Yeah, let's not do that. Especially immediately got attacked by pirates. Oh, that sucks. That just happened to me. Hey, maybe you'll get lucky though. Maybe you'll get the pirate ship mount. I don't remember what else from the pirates other than a lot of gold. They drop like a lot of gold furniture and stuff, but I don't remember anything else. And the mount. Mount's from the ship, right? Flying Dutchman. Gold related accessories, yeah, lots of gold stuff. Got the pirate ship mount, so yeah, I remember it being a really good one. We were talking earlier about how that was one of the mounts, at least back when I played before, that you could just use and circle Moonlord and kill it. Just infinite. It's one of those infinite flight mounts, like the UFO. Yeah, there we go. Group up like that. Yeah. Excellent. That's when this bow is really good. Pierce. Other bow is better damage, single target damage, and more accurate. This one piercing through everything is crazy for these kind of things. Mount, discount card, lucky coin, gold ring, and pirate staff. Oh yeah, pirate staff. How about that? Pyramid of Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I have thousands of hours in Darkest Dungeon, yeah. I have a world first record in Darkest Dungeon. I think I streamed Darkest Dungeon for almost 3,000 hours. So I've done a fair bit. Bit. Let's make some more. Play Darkest Dungeon? No, that probably wasn't the one. Do I have jungle torches? Yeah. I don't know that I want to use my jungle spores on jungle torches, unless I just have jungle torches already. I'm sure I've gotten some from chests. Black spot mount was nerfed a bit 1.4.1. Wait, which mount is that? Is that the pirate ship one? Is that a different one? Weapons test only play when you're willing and good. Found a unique quarterstaff that have spirit costs. Yes, but there are things that are called, like, people will call them like stat sticks, right? And both like Path of Exile and I mean ARPGs in general, where it's like you might have a skill that uses all the stuff from your main hand, but then you just throw something on your offhand to give you extra stats like that. All right. The heart lantern too, I guess. Might as well. Fast statue. The gnome. I think I left the heart statue here. Like I said, take the things I'm saying about that with a grain of salt. It's been a long time since I played. Things could have changed, or I just been remembering wrong. There it is. Random crap in there, who knows? Who knows why? Not me. I'm just playing the game. I don't know why I put stuff places. It was a dump chest. That's why. Actually, never mind. I do know. I lied. Again. Hey. These arrows feel like floaty or something too. I don't know how to describe it. Bat arrows. Maybe it's just the fact that they don't really go where you think they're gonna go. Okay, so does that cover this whole place? I think probably. It's not a large area. Oops. Ow. Then we'll switch out to peace candles, probably. Because it won't matter if that gets popped. Yeah, that's easily covered. All that's covered. Oh, what the crap? Freaking beetle. Not a bad place to farm like stingers and vines either. I should probably make we don't need to before this queen fight, but I should probably make the ground level of this mud so that spores can spawn down there too. That'd be a good idea. Stat 6, here's why inventory isn't full of plus life charms. Yeah, man, I don't know. I remember the arguments about in Diablo 2 about how people wish there was like a charm bag, and then other people were like, well, that's the trade-off of having inventory space versus power or whatever. I don't know. I'm kind of right in the middle of the opinions on that, because really what it boils down to is if you're actually like farming stuff in that and you want to completely min-max, you have your cube in there, you have your scrolls in your belt instead of potions or in some of the slots, and then when you see something that you want to loot, you have to pick it up and put it in the cube to take it home with you, and every other space is filled with charms. It never felt great to do. I'm gonna go ask Modwife something, and then depending on what she says, we will get ready to fight the bee. I'm gonna do that because I don't want another goblin. Surely a goblin invasion wouldn't spawn again. Be right back. All right. Melee versus Terraria one day. Yeah, that was my favorite playthrough of Terraria so far. Charms are definitely a bad way to do the trade-off. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of in the middle of that too. Like, I understand both sides of it, but it's one of those systems that's really hard to get right because, like I was talking about with RimWorld, when they were making rooms have like penalties for not, you know, being separate rooms. It feels bad that way, and so like if you wanted to really min-max Diablo, for instance, it was like, okay, well, this is how I'm gonna have to loot. The only space I have is the cube in my inventory to put crap in from the ground. Otherwise, you're just like hindering yourself. I guess you're supposed to like say, oh, well, if I didn't have that there, would the time saved from having to loot that way, you know, be the equivalent of not having that extra power in the inventory? But yeah, I don't know. I was a big fan of the charm stuff. Speaking of charms, though, the last thing I'll talk about with charms, though, I do remember back in like 1.09. This is before like Annie's and before torches. 1.08, 1.09, somewhere around there. Having a PvP boson that I had her entire inventory full of those bugged poison small charms. So she was doing like, I don't remember, maybe like hundreds of thousands of poison damage or something with each shot. And then just using the like spread shot to poison, and everything would drop to 1 HP. Yeah, 1.08, 1.09 had so many broken things. The Bariza de Corbin, yeah, that one. I was lucky enough to have a wind force in 1.09. And I did so much PvPing in like 1.0. That was with... So one of the weirdest things about this is that each of the different servers had their own like different bugged items. So like West had their bugged items, East had their bugged items. Like on East we had like the Aki ring, so it was like the Oculus, which was a sorceress weapon, but it was inside of a Stone of Jordan somehow. And I don't know, there's all kinds of crazy weird bug things. And those weird like white items, all kinds of crazy stuff. Rations the actual that pawn assign priority 1-2. There's a lot of ways they could do it, yeah, that they didn't, unfortunately. Plugged SJs, yeah. Wizard spike gloves, yeah, that is what you guys had. Yeah. Wasn't there a belt or something on... I feel like there was a belt as well on one of them, like a crazy belt. Specific items, bugs, and second of all, it's actually so cool. Yeah, well, it was people like trying to like dupe and hack and like packet edit or something items, and like somehow, I don't know, there's like a whole history of it you can read about. And so it happened differently on some servers than others. And there's all kinds of weird things where you had to like perm items as well. So like duplicated items, somehow the game would know that they weren't supposed to exist and it would delete them when you left a game. So you had to do specific things to perm your item. And certain items were so like crazy that you'd have to permit every game instead of like just one time. Lots of weird stuff back then. Warriors are so far beyond overpowered. Oh yeah. I had an ethereal, god, what the crap was it? White something weapon on a feral druid. That was back when cows was the highest XP thing. And it would just like run through cows as a melee, just blowing everything up. Like you didn't even have to stop running. It would just like run through and kill it basically as soon as it touched them. Such stupid overpowered items. That was the end of D2 PvP being fun. Yeah, those, I don't think any of those items exist anymore. I'm sure there's screenshots out there of them. So you guys might remember earlier I was talking, I had to get up from the stream for a while. My wife's still not feeling well, so she's been transitioning to a new medicine and having a lot of bad side effects. She's having a pretty bad day with it today, so I'm going to go take her to the store. She wants to go to the store and get her some stuff. So we'll be back tomorrow. So ended a little bit early, but we got a lot done. Got a lot done. And tomorrow, 2 bosses? Wow. Maybe. We'll see. What's the time on here? 1:73. 53. Yeah, if you're curious about it, like Squirmy or anyone, I'm sure there's people that have written out like blog posts and historical things of these Diablo 2 BattleNet items. But it's really weird. Like, what's interesting about it, I was a teenager at the time, so I didn't even really think much about it, like how it happened or why it happened and everything. But if I remember right, one of the reasons why the Uber Diablo thing became a thing and the selling SOJs was because Stones of Jordan were so duplicated, and so many of them there were so many fake ones, and it became the currency. Like, I remember trading like inventories full of Stone of Jordan rings for things, you know. Just it was a weird time, but dangerously close, I know. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, it's been they said the side effects could last up to like 6 weeks, and it's been about 3 now. We're hoping it doesn't last that long, and like, it kind of sucks that side effects can last 6 weeks, and then you don't even know until then if it's like, okay, well, yours are lasting longer, so we gotta try something else. But YouTube, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for more Terrariaing. You can find the playlist on YouTube under the live, or you can find the VODs if you want to watch any of it from the past under the live tab on YouTube. You can also go to my website and click on played. There's links there to like everything. But thank you, YouTube.